understanding how it goes and the level of, the amount of sheer raw volume that they played against each other is pretty insane. So I think that will definitely play a factor. And Bob, whenever they heat up, whenever they're feeling extremely confident, it feels like the server and the dynamic in the server completely changes, because once they start feeling confident, they start trespassing, they start walking down a lot, they start doing things that are extremely disruptive and can certainly catch SRG off guard.
And that's it. The Swiss Army knife for this team for ROSE is definitely Bob, when they're able to play that initiator role. Even you're looking at last year in Challengers, they were playing consistently Tejo for SAT Esports, if I'm not mistaken, and then also playing Raze over at FlagQuest, and then having to practice with 2 different rosters and different type of systems and still making it work, right? So it really, you have somebody that's very cerebral, that can adapt very well, and even has the experience of playing a little bit of Sentinels from map to map for the current
yo.
So it's very cool to see.
You play any AoE?
Player, but at the same
What up,
time,
Doug?
Bob could really
What's AoE?
As any piece to any team.
Yeah, let me close.
It's still a tough ask, I gotta say, against SRG.
Let me close some stuff.
Definitely is, but last but not least, for
My
the
cam
players that
shouldn't be
we're highlighting,
on.
we have to go to our Phillips and Morel, go head to head, and
It's currently
I love
bugged,
this head to head because
and we're good.
this is not one that you kind of anticipate from the get-go in
What up, Yazzie? What up?
What up, players on the chamber, and then when they're not,
Bro, it's so so awkward calling you step, bro.
Very different roles.
Yeah, and it really looks like
Not actually awkward, but kind of funny.
Sherrod really wants us to pay attention to them, because they're actually leaning over the frame and be like, yo, I'm not out of this picture.
All right.
I know Noya standing tall against
Context,
me, but
context.
I do have the firepower and everything that I need.
So the context here
Right now for ROSE,
is that
just to help out the team. And I think, as I was just talking about Bob previously,
both of these teams are currently 0-3. So this is like not exactly an elimination, because I think they get promotion relegation to play, but they do get eliminated off of this. They won't be able to make playoffs. So pretty much both of these teams need to win out. Who we got, big bro? I actually don't know who's gonna win, but I would say I'm rooting for SRG. Finally get to watch some quality T2 matches after EMEA slop from last week.
Mechanical presence. I feel like these are the 2 names that come to mind with this matchup. We've seen what Noya could do with the operator. We've also
What up, Shoot Doge? What up, Fight Nuri? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. What up, Ab Hero?
But I feel like for Noya as well, I mean, the flexibility, playing the Viper, playing the other Sentinels, playing Chamber as well, and still finding so much value.
Noya gonna go ballistic?
Certainly a key factor.
Yeah.
And I feel like
I'm down to see it, bro. I feel like Noya was such like a force whenever they put her in like situations where she could contact around the map. She was getting so many first bloods and shit. They definitely should lean into that, for sure. Should definitely lean into that.
Place for, of course, elimination match. If you lose this out, your time here in
Haven pick
is done.
Okay.
It's gonna be ROSE for the first pick, and for that,
Pearl, Haven, Lotus. This seems like seems like a pretty good map pool.
Yeah,
let's see.
Before I get into the Pearl, I do want to touch on the fact that both teams are banding to their discomfort. They're not really worried about the other teams up to, split.
These are the matches so far.
ROSE, they haven't really played it very often.
ROSE has been playing a lot of fun havers. Holy shit.
So those first 2 bans make complete sense, which puts us on Pearl. A map
No, wait, what? They haven't played. What the fuck?
And the way they play has been really
okay,
fun.
Lotus here. Raze ISO. Yo, ISO is actually underrated on Lotus.
So I think it makes
ISO is actually underrated on Lotus. What up, Narukami?
But
hope you're doing well, bro.
On SRG's history and in terms of their
someone got to put Roy in check on the analyst desk. He's for sure biased for SR.
I got a point on to.
Well, I mean, makes sense.
I didn't even put a period because I don't really follow Discord today either. But I'm gonna cut you right there, Sierra.
Definitely makes sense.
Go for it, man. Go for it.
Just looking at ROSE, for example, on Pro.
Gotta get my YouTube chat up as well.
But they have tried different iterations through like third-party tournaments, and we're potentially going to see, as part of the VCTs, a lot of teams currently playing maybe some Phoenixes or whatnot, so you could farm a lot of quick orbs, and that was one of the compositions that was tried out on the side of ROSE. So I think they're going to try to come out with a little bit of that, or a little bit of Neon KO.
Hey Six, what are your thoughts on Veto and Split? I've been theory crafting for my Prem team on a hard B hold, hard A, hard B hold, A retake setup.
They haven't really found too much successes going into those games, and I think it's as much as they're comfortable of playing their protocol.
I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think you have to abuse, like you have to mix up your setups though.
Yeah, the cookie cutter aspect on Haven.
You have to mix up your setups because like part of Veto's strength, right? Yes, he can eat util, but like you have to play.
Both of those teams are formidable opponents.
You have to play like
very close games, but I think for me the bit of a weird kind
you have to play off angles,
the
cross
concern point for me
positions,
is Rose
deep
are not
angles
actually
that you
used
can
on
like
Haven
tuck and like
whatsoever.
TP
They're very
out.
comfortable on the map. They've
So
had
like
a lot
think
of
about like
success. It's
cross
been
on
one of their
ramp,
well-played maps, so it's not really,
like crossing ramp to go to the
an
opposite
advantage pick per se
side
for
and
the
then playing
SRG
from that
side. It's just
angle.
I think they're just playing to their
It's
comfort,
like an
playing to
example
what
of like
feels good
one
for
of the
them,
mix of
you know,
you
in
should
recent
definitely
history.
do.
And I think it kind of makes sense why
There's
they
just
do
not a
it.
lot of
If
like
and when
cross
they
deep angle
become promoted,
mix-ups.
I think that map will certainly be
Jogamo,
really,
hair.
really interesting. But I think for me, either way this goes, this will be a sad day for GC.
35 stream streak? Damn, boy, did bro. Bro. That is fucking crazy, bro. How many subs?
One of these teams that GC Dream will live
110.
on. So color me
Oh,
very excited for this
Oh.
for this game. I think it's gonna be
I thought you
absolute
meant in
banger.
total.
Yeah,
What the
Melon
fuck?
tweeted out about that, saying that it was
Jawjimo
an iconic
Prime?
day for GC.
Thank you,
The
bro.
lead at this point is definitely a little bit sad, but hopefully whoever
Thank
wins
you,
can
bro.
start to win out.
Much
and,
appreciated.
You know,
No more
let's
ads
go.
for you, bro.
Let's go. But
No more
I
ads
wanna
for
go
you.
back on something you said with that Lotus, and if and when we get into that third map, because I feel like that's the perfect opportunity to talk about our predictions.
No
and
more
how we
ads
think
for
this
you.
one's gonna be
Astra,
shaping up
Viper, Veto,
for
Neon,
today.
Sky. I got Twitch Turbo?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
shit.
I don't know. I always feel bad with the predictions when
I mean, that comp seems fine, bro. It seems workable.
Elimination on the line, but you know, I want
I
to
think
this honest, clean series.
if
We're
you have
not
a really good
having
Veto player,
any
then yeah, you should play
after
Veto
versus for
overkill.
this one, Roy. That is a
Okay.
comparison,
If
you know?
if
Like,
you're
yeah.
sticking a guy on Veto because you think
know,
it's good in
previous
theory,
experience when Sierra's the
then I
only
think you
person
should
voting the opposite
just
team
pick
is like
into
the
that person's
Sierra
comfort
blessing.
instead.
So you've actually just chosen our fate for us.
I know you
It's
use
either
TikTok,
it was
fact
either gonna be
TikTok.
SRG
I am
first or
not
the
a
Sierra
6 lol.
blessing. So, I mean, I think we kind
Yo,
of lost the coin
I don't
there.
use
All good,
TikTok, I
though.
just
No
post,
worries.
bro.
I think either way, this is gonna be
I think
a pretty fun
my
match.
like
It's gonna-
total
I
amount of
imagine
like
or I expect this game to go
look,
the distance.
I follow
Unless
5
SRG
people.
comes in absolutely
It's
gunswinging
Rust
or
people
even,
and Valorant.
Rose comes in gunswinging. 'cause
Well,
I
and
feel like
Fragus.
either of
Fragus
these
my
two
boy.
teams heat
Plays
up in
StarCraft.
Hennessy, that's when things get really dangerous in the server.
Yeah,
I'm almost
I
at
was
5K,
going-
guys.
I think when we're going through
I'm
the
halfway to
voting,
monetization.
for predictions, I actually went for Rose first, but then I thought
Oil
about
Rats?
just
Yeah,
the
Oil
last
Rats
2
is goated,
weeks,
bro.
how
I actually,
this
I
progression
perma
from
watch
SRG, and how
Oil
good they were
Rats.
playing
It's
in
fucked.
relegations and
Even when I'm going to
like
sleep,
one
I'm
of the
watching
good
Oil
teams
Rats.
of
So funny.
PCL of last season, and we're able to do
Mans
to
is
get
too
into this
funny, bro.
moment, which is Winthrop University. So I'm like, okay, well, if they have that flash in the pan of what they can
All right,
bring from
prediction time?
experiences from game changers, and also at the
Who
same time when
wins?
they're brought into
Pearl.
relegation,
It's
and
Pearl,
also
right?
seeing the improvement playing against one of the top teams in BCL and SAT Esports,
Rose
then
pick
they're
Pearl.
looking pretty good here to win this series today.
SRG,
getting
Rose.
into it where this would
Bro,
be
the
a
O
tough
key
one
on
to
my
predict if
keyboard
I'm,
has
just
been
not going for that,
broken for a
go
minute
against the
now.
grain, is SRG, I think across the board.
Wait, Russ,
the
what
level
about
of discipline and the
Z-Chum?
work that they
Z-Chum's
put
funny, bro.
in, I think
I
a lot
remember
of the
watching
times
that,
they will win out based off of that.
that,
they
like,
just look
Parasite,
so coordinated. They look so
like we're
strong
living
when they're
under
in
their
the server
base
together.
video.
But I
Like,
feel
who the
like there's
fuck
some
think
wild cards on
who
the
thinks
side
of shit
Rose,
like that, bro?
especially when I'm looking at someone like Bob,
I love Spoon
that
Kids.
can
Spoon Kids hella funny, bro.
single-handedly kind of
Wait, did you guys
turn
know I
it
actually played in
on its head, right? If we get to
I
have
played
one
in
of those
the
big
2
step-up
Rust
games, we get to
tournaments
have a big hero
that
game,
happened like
I feel like
somewhat
chaos could
recently.
reign
I was on
supreme,
H2's
and that's where
team.
things can maybe start to get a little bit iffy for the
You know
side
you
of
saw that?
SRG.
That's crazy,
so
bro.
I think that is contingent on Rose. I think it is SRG
Yeah,
that
like,
will lose.
so
I think
H2
that
was like a
we
big
get to see
LCS
Rose
fan.
pull this
So there was like
chaos.
a
We get to
time
see
like
some of these
super
hero
long time
players.
ago.
It could be a
I played like a
really
Rust
weird
wipe. It
series
was
ahead of
me,
us, but if we're
H2
not
and
having that, I
Xmithy.
think SRG kind of win this one out, Roy.
And then
Honestly, I can
yeah, we
dig
just
that.
kinda
I can
kept,
su-
like,
I can
talking.
support that,
We
Sierra.
played-
I
we
like
played
that-
some
I like
Valorant
that thesis. I'm down
at some
for it.
point,
I think
like
all
in
of us
the,
have kind of hit that point in terms
like
of whoever feels
20,
confident, whoever feels mechanically
23,
strong is
probably?
going to disrupt the game. And I
2022?
feel like in this meta where some maps are pretty much laid out.
Actually,
and then
no,
people are
it's
trying
definitely
this new
21,
form where it's
22.
like they're running off
Somewhere
duelists
there.
like Phoenix. I feel like that style, once it really gets going, it's
Can't watch
kind of
Peanut
hard to do,
anymore.
especially
Miss
when the
StarCraft too
Phoenix
much.
ults come online and like all these things start to kind of compound on themselves. So I dig it. I think it's going to be a close game either way.
That video was a
I'm
turbo
ready for the
banger,
game.
yeah.
Let's get into it.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
All right, predictions are up, guys. SRG or Rose? SRG or Rose?
Get into it as we start to narrow in on the very first map of the series, which is
That is a
Pearl
crazy
and
trio for the
Railway
wipe.
Station
Yeah, it was pretty goated, bro.
Alright, Van Thought.
I remember being such
sorry,
like a
I was
noob
just-
at
I
Rust
was
too. He was just like
reaching out your
building
hand, I was
like
all right, you can hold me, not a problem.
Building some
But no, the
crazy
top
shit.
point of this game is what we're talking about,
Okay,
right? So,
here we
or
go.
they're gonna try out to pull out the
Where's
Phoenix
my
here from the
epic
side of
pen?
Rose,
Such
or
a
they're gonna
classic
play with
every
the
single
KO
day. I have
comp,
to like
which they've also
hard close
tried,
out of the
over in
program.
past. And I think this is also still pretty good.
Reopen it.
It's a great opportunity
Through my
right now
task
to
manager.
get early information around the defensive side, but also on their attack side, just to
All right, let's
avoid
go.
the opposite as possible. So I do really want to make sure that they're leveraging Bob's utility and Corrupt's utility quite well, so they can manipulate the map to their successes. But at the same time,
Okay.
SRG, this is also
We
a
have
very
Teo
good map where
KO,
they won against Winthrop University.
Sova
before
KO,
going to a relegation match
Neon,
where Sarah and Donut were really at the top of the
KJ.
game. So now you're seeing Donut getting tremendous
Okay.
support from the
I think
likes
this
of the
comp
top
is
line
better,
to
but
get
hard to
value
play.
off the space that she wants to take, and she wasn't getting shot down right away.
In my eyes, are on Chero.
It's hard to play on
That chamber
attack,
defensive side,
low
I feel like
key.
it's going to be a key factor.
Because like you have to
finding
like
the gas between the
take
double
back
initiator
haul like
utility as well as the
completely
fast
like
lane coming out from Donut. There's
completely
a lot
raw.
of util to kind of go
This
against
shit
the
is
chamber, but I
like
feel like a well-placed chamber in the right places, finding the right timings.
maybe
almost
it'll be harder
could
if you played
very
against like a
disruptive.
chamber or
We
something
brought that
because
up
you're
as a
playing
key
like
condition here
these two
for
characters,
Rose.
but
And for Shopify Rebellion's side, I want to see
the fact that there's no Yoru
map control with
and the
double
fact that there's
initiators,
not a
force
chamber
the
on this
movement to
side
happen on the macro side,
kind of
make
makes this
those
more
feel uncomfortable,
more viable, no?
strike for the win. I'm ready to go.
Because they're not worried about people like
SRG
off angling and
for
doing like
GG
crazy
here
shit.
in
When you're playing against
Challengers,
this.
But of course, serious implications with elimination on the line. The first map of the series, Pearl. It's time to see how this one's
Should
going
be
to pan
interesting.
out between Rose
Big Z?
and SRG.
What up, bro?
Let's
Do you
get
like
to it
Teo
and
KO
find out
Neon?
with your
If you're not playing
counters,
against like
none
chamber,
other than Mark
not playing against chamber or Yoru, you can kind of get away with it, right?
Sierra, yeah, massive implications indeed. The two teams who escaped
Because like think about it.
relegation to come
Think
back
about how
and
much
fight in
util this
Challengers
is on an
stage,
exec. It's kind of a
fighting to
lot,
send
bro.
each other right back
Like versus
down
like
to it.
one
And as
scan,
Des
like
mentioned
one
again,
eye.
Also a big day for Game Changers, seeing two Brazilian teams fight for a shot in Challengers as well, along with Crew bringing
Yeah, I
home
think like the
second
B slam with this util is like kind of fucked. Like Teo is so nice for B.
Great progress being made.
And it's not like KJ is
here,
gonna be like
one
hard
of the
stuffing the
teams hopefully
choke
can
either,
continue
you know.
blazing that trail.
KJ on this map serves as more of like
You talk
a
about one of these teams
ult
continuing
value
to blaze this trail,
and
but only
like
one
Molly
will
to
be
maybe
able to
stall
move forward.
plant,
They're guaranteed at least
and
one
then
match here. I'd be
mostly
super
info, to be
interested
honest.
to
Like you're
see
mostly
where
looking
their
for these
tails
two
go.
things,
But
to
of
be
course,
honest.
taking a look at the match in
This
front
combo
of
is
us,
really good
this
for
is
defense.
such an interesting lineup of agents coming out from Rose up against
Bobby with the
us.
15
I mean,
stream
we know
streak.
Shopify,
Damn, bro.
you know, that's
Chrono
kinda
with
hit
the
nail
5
on the
stream
head
streak.
when they're talking about the
W,
macro
guys.
game,
W.
talking about how
What up,
their
Cash?
play style has kind of evolved to compensate for a
What
lot
up,
of
on the
these new
floor?
ideas and
How's it
different
going, bro?
paces, honestly, from SRG that has made it really interesting to watch. But Rose, when you're picking agents like this is like kill first, ask questions later. Gerard has to get so
I
much
do think
value out of
that
this chamber,
you do
and of course,
kind of
bringing
need
in the
some
Tail in
sort of.
in opposition
Actually,
to
nah,
that
bro.
support
Honestly,
is
you could 3-2 on
100%
any
just
exec
trying
and you'll
to
be good to
focus
go.
in
Okay,
on
we are starting
isolating
SRG on
targets
attack.
and finding those
SRG on
threats.
attack.
So it is going to be
Alright, let's see
really
it.
interesting because I do think that Rose has the opportunity to be that chaos factor up against SRG.
And with both of these teams having this be their first stint on Pearl this stage, these new compositions and play styles are going to get
20
a
seconds of
lot
nothing.
more pressure in
Gives Teo the A line for free because they're not actually pushing back the A line or like taking this duel.
taking this map as well. You would think
They have 4
they've
sheriffs.
got a
I
lot
would have
of
loved to see someone who's over
Exact
here
to
just
meet the
forcing this
noise
duel
made
to
in
make
the
sure that they don't have this deep
hallway
line.
door, but SRG just
They're gonna fake this art pressure, but because he has the deep line, like this should be an easy B read, like a B split read.
So patient right now, but
Would love to see them
Brentford being
come.
able to at least scout things out. Should give a little bit of information, but it's still just so passive from SRG here. As they're really just trying to bait
If
out all
basically
this utility
for a
without
minute
giving
and
up
10
any
seconds,
information.
only
So
pressured.
feels like a very
this.
slow and patient play coming through so far from Shopify Rebellion.
feels like
Nice.
Rose
I like that they
has
actually use this smoke.
consistent checkpoints
Pop
for
through.
players like,
Found the
Sheriffs.
weak side with that call. Super
Nary
good.
gonna leave this B hall spot very often. Retro's
Wow,
gonna duck
well
back
done,
to
well
it, but
done.
Mel and Alexis can clear
I like using the
away both of
space that
Rose
looks
is
like it's a
kinda
lurk
quick to
smoke.
respond to this, but
Very good.
with enough obfuscation, they'll get this spike down. Mel's tempo with the Nebulas has been really solid
4v3.
so far this round to help facilitate the slight pushes in. Corrupt, first to meet from heaven, trying to lead the charge with this newfound team. So, with money gone, they've had to make some adjustments. And we'll find that first frag on top of Spike. SRG
Holy
trying
fuck.
to extend back outward, and Ollie's not watched it all. Mel gets
Okay.
a free two-piece.
Now play bomb.
That's
GG.
so crucial.
Well done.
Corrupt
Well done, well done.
steps in 1 HP.
Let's go,
Shopify
SRG.
Rebellion Gold can take the first round with 2 standing.
I was gonna say it looked like it should have been
As a
possible
VCT
for
Pro
Rose there.
coach,
Tejo's
curious
still
to know
having
what
the two
usually happens in
salvos ready to go.
timeouts.
That's
Not
a lot
much
of
voice
space
footage
you
so
can clear
far.
out, except they just
Um,
don't look
it
right
really
when they
depends.
put in from
If your
heaven.
team is having problems with
that pretty much
fundamentals,
was
you
it.
bring up
I mean, Val,
fundamentals.
just in the perfect place at the right
If your
time.
team needs an adjustment on the
Those
map,
kills
you call
really
an adjustment on the
seal
map.
nail on the coffin for that first round. SRG grabbing the pistols, but that just felt like such a classic.
So, like, for example, if I was SRG's coach, I'd be writing down in my notebook,
so patiently,
like,
honestly.
giving
You could
away
see
this
that Rose
info
were
line,
a little bit
in my
confused as
opinion,
to
is a
what was
mistake.
necessarily happening.
It allows them
Now
to
with
know
this
that
buy-up,
it's more
Rose
likely to be
being a
B.
little bit more aggressive.
I would be
Sharon
telling one of
looking
my players
for
that they should make
potential
sure that
first
they're
pick
holding
here.
this deep
So
line
that
at the
headhunter
very
in
least to
hand,
make sure that they don't
moving
have
it
a
all up
super,
to
super
utility
deep line of
onto that B
info.
site, which is
Like,
exactly
you need
where
to
SRG
deny the
is
super deep
slowly
line, and maybe
migrating
they
their
can,
players
like,
over to.
still have, like, some early
Rose is
space, but
very
at least
aware
it's
of the
not the
firepower
super
that their
deep
players
space.
boast,
Because this is
but
way
they
too
are
early of a
also
tell.
pretty
I'm
high
almost sold their
quality
round, to be
value that
honest.
is expressed through that. And so
A good round nonetheless,
this
though, for
late into this
SRG.
stage, I think Shopify is also aware of this. Rose are going to lean pretty
Noya
heavy into trap
pretty much,
sets
like, second timing here on the arc contact.
based on
Finding a
perfect
lot
damage,
of free space here.
absorption, and meeting
I think they're
first
gonna call
blood fights,
back.
which is a lot of what this is boiled down to in the early stages of the new meta.
Yeah, they're definitely going to call back.
Noya has taken over a solo, and the crowd's going to trample over. But yeah,
Oh, they're gonna
Shiraz
know.
here and is going to be on the turn. Nobody's looking at
Oh,
him. and
no,
it's
man.
Three.
That is tragic. That is
And those are
actually
the
tragic,
moments
bro.
that Rose consistently looks for from game to game, and
That's why
Shopify,
maintaining
a
space is
team
so
in
important.
Challengers in particular that has been so susceptible to that sort of play.
I'm not gonna lie,
style.
trying to go through mid is also rough, bro.
And now it's so hard as well because
So much
Ball
harder
is
to go
just
through
timing
mid than
down.
it
We've
is to
got
just
no
like go
choice but
back
to
A
try and
main
run
when
this.
you know
But
you
look,
have all of
positioning
A.
of Rose, this should be easy.
Relay bolts in from Retro.
No,
This
no,
is
no,
slowed
no, no,
down,
no,
and
no,
once
no.
again, an
They're so low on
unchecked
time.
Corrupt is just gonna fire freely with the classic.
Tragedy, bro.
Which is gonna get the rest
Actual
of the crowd.
tragedy, bro.
Rose.
Do you happen to know when the
Shopify
Brim
looking
Pro
the
VOD
wrong
review will
way
be uploaded?
twice over to
Um,
grab a thrifty.
The spaghetti's all
think
over
the,
the floor for that last round. SRG,
Yeah, I think he said he's close to
just
finishing the
players
final
in
edit.
positions that they're just simply not expecting. And once again, really want to emphasize the clock.
Thanks
here
for the
because
follows,
that
guys.
leads to those mistakes
What up,
kinda
Hugh?
happening,
How's it going?
not leaving things checked.
Hope you're doing
unchecked,
well.
And just kind of running through, assuming you've got the space, is where those chaotic moments are going to happen and where Rose are really going to be able to win things out. So a bit of a heartbreaker round for Shopify Rebellion Gold here. We're not out of this one yet. A full buy-up from Rose in this round.
Already switching up where these lurk checks could be located.
Damn, bro, what a rough round.
Gonna get
Scouted, found a weak A, got pushed down mid though. Like, having somebody to maintain space is so important, man. So important.
love to
Even like a KJ turret to spot like the walk up would have done a lot, man. Would have done a
Again,
crazy
SRG
amount. They did,
going
to
for
be
that
fair, Noya did go
wave.
super deep.
That
So the
drone
KJ
from
turret would have went down
Shopify
eventually,
helped
but
all of them out, so information will be given over as to where they potentially want to end. But if you take a look at the minimap, you can just see how much control Rose have over the map. And they've given up all that space on A, but given the fact that no one else has seen anything, they know where this is going.
Yeah, they're gonna go for the rush down, knowing how much space the rest of Rose have, how committal that could cause them to be, and how slow they might be to return. With the
like it.
stack fight, they might be able to just overwhelm one at a time. And it'll start with Retro, trade it away. Handing over that rifle to Sarah.
pretty much only having the A space is not really that real. So I like the idea to push into art.
Herod given away,
Super good.
having to find a bit of a tough walk
It's going to be very hard against Teo though. They found a good triple swing though. Oh, fuck. Nice try. Good eco, good eco. Think she had a turret in mid, but it went down? I see, I see. I mean, that would make sense as well, right? Because that's probably what the chamber took timing off of. Heard the turret go down and then took timing. That's rough, bro. That is pretty rough. What a fucked up round. Should we get some good editing done in class for some rank tips? Excited to do that. W.
And at first it was a very
Send you another email back too, by the way.
There, just kind of flooding through 3 people. Make sure you're at least
Yeah, no
able to
worries
secure
about the
one
email.
kill there.
It's fine.
Once again, when you look at how Rose want to play this,
She did have a turret top mid. It went down out of range. Yeah, fuck, man. That's probably literally what caused this timing to open up, right? Chamber's probably just chilling here. Heard turret go down. Wait, KJ probably took timing at A. That's why Asher rotated and then why Chamber took space. That definitely makes sense contextually based on what was happening. That high key makes a lot of sense.
This excellent macro play that SRG are really
Okay.
known for.
Yeah,
We are seeing,
Weakness that doesn't get fixed, it's a weakness you can keep striking at.
man,
Open sights on Pearl, Rose,
these deep lines have been
understand
really,
this map pick that they can
really punishing them.
extrapolate that at so many points in which they trap set. You've already
First
seen
round A
it
main,
already.
second round mid timing,
Meters past that barrier.
fourth round A
Long
deep
serve
line
control.
again.
A lot of space made here by Dodo.
That's rough.
Can't land the
Unlucky.
shots against Tim as the divide goes up, and Corrupt can find Sarah's early entry and play doorman to the rest of Rose's early retake.
4v2.
4v2 to take this
Pretty
map
hard.
over.
Pretty hard. They got to stay active,
Stay
though.
pretty quick,
I like
too.
they're staying in bomb site.
Tim has the divide to get back.
They need to find a way to get fights. If they get smoked off, it's chalked anyway.
Almost flush out the hallway.
And they're finding a one here.
Sure they don't have to peek it as much on their way in because the stack is a little bit
There was a world. There was a world.
without its center, but they have
Lexus
so many
found
ways to
found
flush
her
out. Some
one,
of them are just gonna be the killers
and
as well.
Mel got her one. Then it came down to a 2v2.
Utility usage from Rose.
Who are you doing 6?
Looking so darn good. Okay, Tim.
Light
playing
treating
on
you well?
time.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
let go
It's
of
been
that
solid.
second, buddy. That could be
Been solid. No
pretty
complaints.
bad, but no, works out in the end here.
We had some friends
Yeah,
in town,
Rose,
so we did
utility
like a
once
board game
again
night last
doing
night.
a
Like 8
fantastic
people.
job
It's pretty fun.
of forcing the members of SRG
What are some key
out.
checklists to
Even
have
when-
when
sure,
on
they've got
attack
the
or
numbers
defense
advantage.
as an
Okay, it
IGL
makes
for
those
ranked?
things look really easy, but you can tell that all
Attack,
utility is
I mean-
very meaningful in where it gets placed down to secure
Fuck,
either
for
the
ranked?
space
Okay,
or the
we'll talk about
kills.
that later.
And really, I didn't think
think
I
that's
was
like
gonna
a
be
really
saying this one,
long-winded
but it
answer.
feels like they've got a better handle
What
on
up,
how
Born?
to use this
How's it going,
utility
bro?
compared to SRG. Obviously, Dodo not missing those initial shots makes it a lot more difficult, but SRG's plan gets completely
Double
foiled
missiles
just with
held.
a couple of
Case
quick
of a
early
fast
kills
open?
on the side of Rose, and then it's just an easy clean out for Rose to be able to push
Get
back
owned.
in on that retake.
Upper found.
Has managed to catch Bob, and so Dodonut's gonna try and dance in for it, but a little early.
What a
Whoa,
shot,
by
bro. What a
Sarah.
shot by
Hey,
Sarah.
now, give
I
you
think
your
going for the
flowers.
second there is pretty
This is, of course,
rough.
big save round by Shopify, though, just seeing if they can again.
I think also committing again when you see the offer is also a little bit rough.
Rose is applying the pressure first for a round like this. Yeah, let's get this over with if we know what's going on.
I mean, attack pro is
Well,
always
Deathmatch
brutal, bro.
personified that
Attack pro
round.
is always
Somehow
brutal.
Alexis also dancing on top of the people where Rose was like, where you
It was a
at?
nice shot, though.
I'm like,
Really
"Oh,
nice
this side,"
shot.
But no, not the case. And honestly, it just comes out to the dry peaks coming out with Rose being able to win every single one, but none of that coordination coming through from SRG from what we would normally expect from them. You expect to see that double swing, like the last round where we saw Mel cover Noya immediately to make sure
Okay.
that
Key
Sherma
checklist
gets
to have when
punished
on
for that
attack and
swing out,
defense
but
as Nigerian
that time,
ranked.
Rose, they're
I
just
would
hiding
say
around
you should
corners,
always
and
try
then
to
as
note
soon as they hear some
what the
footsteps,
enemy
they're like,
team is
"Just
doing in terms of their
surprise, pop out,
rotations.
find a kill,
If
and
they're
then
like
the
a
rest
fast
is
rotate team,
history.
it's so
Shopify
easy to call a
Rebellion Gold
fake.
taking a timeout as well
It's
right
like
now, but
hilarious.
It feels like they can't even
People in ranked
really
don't trust
get
their teammates, right?
anything that
So,
they want online.
If like
It always feels
if you make
consistently
2-person noise and they
very
have shit
uncomfortable
comms,
for
they're gonna say
SRG,
it's
which
B,
is so strange
and then they'll
because
hard
once
rotate
again,
with
when it
5
comes
people.
down to how they want
So I
to
think that's
run
like one of
these
the easy
rounds,
ones.
they're the
Just reading
team
what the
that
enemy
you
team's
expect
like
to always be in the
reactions
driver's
are.
seat with an understanding of
That'd be
how
like
to play
probably
the map
one
and
of
how to
the
push
most
site
important
with all of
tips.
these different protocols, but I feel like we
And
just
then
haven't been treated to any
understanding
of
like where
It's
sentinels
true,
are,
yeah,
and
with-
then
with
like
this
going opposite
composition,
of
with this much
those.
studying and
Hoppers
knowledge
going
as
opposite of
Shopify
those.
have, and the guidance of Googly as well. Feels
And
like,
then
if
defense, I
anything, we
think
should be
just
seeing
let
far
everybody
more
do what they wanna do.
conventional Valorant being
High
played
key.
by Shopify Rebellion at the moment.
And then it all
And,
just kind of depends on what your role
it
is, to be
seems like
honest.
they just can't find the right black box to be able to perform yet. Like they're just not getting.
People
the
are
right
comfortable in
first
defense,
throws
they'll
out.
find a
If
way to
they
get
keep
value.
pushing the chokeholds, then there's not going to be a room that they can fight in. Another A
Good
press to
reference.
start things out. Noy is going
I like this one-way smoke
again.
from
Like,
Tim.
this is such a telegraphed sort of macro, but that's not a bad thing.
The spam
for a
is so
position
money,
like this,
bro.
because you're still behind the barriers. You're
There's
still
so
in
many
position.
early
So
warning
Sarah's
signs that like kind of
prepared
give away that
to
this
take
hit is
over.
coming.
That's what Shopify Rebellion Gold's gonna try and do again. Dodonut walking in with the help of that Hunter's Fury. Alexis getting chopped down on that null command.
like the
and
walk
Shopify
here.
Just attempting to take over the early entry space.
Take the
and
art
then take
space,
the
res
fight
your
as
boy.
the stack.
Wow,
Guarding that body
big risk here
from
from Dodo, I won't
Alexis.
lie,
Dodonut
but
extending. Good for
found
the
value.
first. Now the salvo to distract and potentially get extra damage. And Sarah down to 10 HP while Retro
well done.
can clear the rest of the
Good
horde and
slowdown
turn
too.
it back to its
Bro, the
original
audio has
game.
been so
Bob
awkward on the
still
stream,
with this
though.
ultimate as well.
Feels like it
He's
randomly goes
here
like loud and
to
then it's
reactive
just
play
it quiets
to get
down.
that flush out for Sherrod to
Observer's lagging a bit. Yeah, I saw that on the art kill.
Yep, that salvo's gonna do it instead.
Fuck, we knew
On
they have an
top of the
opper.
tap,
We're
and it's a
contacting that
2v2.
space. That's kind of
All
that's
Sherrod
kind of
needs is
not
that open space, and
yeah, that's
they
not
are
ideal.
So lethal.
Definitely not ideal.
Plenty of time though on the clock. This time it was a faster hit
30 seconds
from
left.
Shopify Rebellion Gold. Keep in mind, Bob has the Armageddon online, so
Pull
another
the
tool
turret.
available in the pocket of Rose. As I think that this is the right move. SRG need to go for this wraparound onto this B site. They will be able to at least.
We'll say
secure that
cross
space,
mapping,
and Noya
very
still
OP.
has plenty of utility
Whenever
to
in
kinda
these
play
kinds of
Noya's
situations,
specialties.
people are more focused on like the devil they know kind of thing.
There's the Taeho ult. Yeah, the
Taeho
plan is gonna
completely
go.
wasted.
Alexis can get out. Yeah, it's a little bit late. So Bob kind of emptily ulting there. Alexis probably would have been in the same spot regardless. And this is a good cross.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
And yep,
well
Noise
done.
prep for it. First bit of that done, and the operator will get dropped here by Sherrod. Very limited time at this point. Like, they've got to be mega quick with it, and Alexis is in a good spot where she can
It's
kind of
cooked, full cooked. Gerard should definitely grab his up and
This will be a
save.
Shopify round for sure. Yeah, the double nanos. will
Grab
do
up,
it.
save.
And yeah,
Nice.
they'll just pick up that operator.
Well done.
get right
Well done,
back out,
SRG.
And it will be a 2-4 game.
SRG has to win 2 games, right, to stay? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know the format too well. Do you get auto-relegated if you're at 0-4?
From SRG, showcasing what they can kind of do up against Sad Esports, and even though that series
You get
ended
auto-relegated at
0-2 for
0-4?
Shopify,
Yeah, that was
rounds
the
were
kill that
looking
was a little bit
lot
laggy.
closer, and the scoreline was really good. SRG taking the initiative is what we need to see if they want to be successful there. I will say, Bob, kind of missing.
Pretty
the
sure yes.
Armageddon. You
That's
would've
rough. That is
expected
rough.
that to be more of a reach
Okay,
tool rather
that's
than
okay.
a stall tool.
They're gonna get 2, don't
After
worry.
two amazing salvo
This is
plays,
heavy,
same
heavy
round as
ults
well.
on the side of Rose.
And really, that felt like the moment.
Because they're
where
playing
Rose
Chamber though, they don't have like
lost the
a,
sprint
they don't have an
little bit.
Exodia.
Are able to win that
Like
one
the
out.
Exodia of like Vice
Very
or
much so
KJ
back
plus
into it, with a
Astra.
slew of ultimates still online for
Meaning that
Rose,
on this
so
round
they
it's like
still have a
less
lot of
strong
tools
than
to work with, if they want to just kind of win out
than
this
those characters rounds.
It's like Rose
4-man mid,
want to,
holy.
almost akin to Shopify, want to find the positions where they can
A into A would have been
create on
good,
their own time,
but
and
there's
Armageddon,
no way for them to really know.
yeah, played like that, just couldn't do so.
Man, these deep lines have been punishing them so
Line as
much,
well.
bro. I feel like
If you look
there's
at how this macro has been going these last
there's a
few
high
rounds,
level of
SRG
importance to
have the
making sure that
emphasis
you
on that
actually
base,
like
which has really allowed Rose to
you have like one person in each
de-emphasize
lane. Like
that
1-1-3 is
now,
so
for
important
sure, I get
in my
to
opinion on
right
Pearl.
off the bat again.
Quick.
And Rose has found the gap in like almost every single round. There's
And
what is
another
this,
checkpoint
4th or 5th round now?
established. Two
There's like
steps
hella
forward,
early
so
info.
much extra clearing
And it's
happening
like so
from
hard because you're not gonna
Alexis,
contact or you're not gonna
the Dragon
redrone
Knight
mid
now,
from
and how do you
window.
commit fully to it? Shopify
How do you not get
might just
picked?
try and sell the stack, but Rose has no reason to deviate.
The only way is to
Keep Red
pretty
Bull
much
on the
prevent
lane.
it initially.
Keep Bob ready with the intercept from the hallway.
30 seconds left.
No point
rough.
is safe.
Ooh, okay, yeah, this is interesting. They're actually going around to spawn here. Of course, the noise given away, so Rose will
Just
be
a lot of
wiser to
info.
This one. It's gonna be 4v3 onto the site with Corrupt.
They're
navigating
fortunate that nobody's in A
Map
main,
versus
but they don't know
Hash.
that
Rod
is
steps
the
in
issue.
front, Corrupt will activate the no command, so
no.
there's no entryway. It's just a dry contact stack, and Rose can disintegrate that in seconds.
Full audio here
Oh boy.
basically like
Yeah,
preps them
it's-
for knowing that it's going to be heavy
Unless
through
we
art.
see SRG decide to push into one of these sites really quickly.
I mean,
it's
to be
looking like
okay, this
Rose
is
have their hands on the driving
this
wheel
is
right now.
this is rough. I'm surprised that they picked Pearl
Consistently,
Attack, by the
they're
way.
using their util to be more
Man, I
on
hate
so
Pearl Attack.
let's listen to where they're coming
feel like
through.
most
They're
teams would
gonna
hate Pearl
use their
Attack.
Taeho drone to scout things out, but they're playing very
Pearl
reactive to
statistically was the
SRG.
most defense
And when
sided.
SRG take their time so patiently,
Just got my
often
old
they're gonna get
Twitch
caught
account
in traps
back.
like
Let's
that
go,
and
Uncle
simply will
Zix.
not have time
What up,
to
TV?
do
TV
anything
Vex?
except full commit and walk into the
Yeah, you
crosshairs
don't have a
with
3
him
anymore, bro.
looking in one
Congrats.
single direction. That was such a hard round. Really just
Congrats,
bought
bro.
by Corrupt's null command.
Uncle
Just
Zix
at
is
the la-
crazy.
at
He's
the
not
last
wrong.
second
He's not
there,
wrong.
so
32.
Rose, once again,
I'm a young
very
32
much
though.
have a full idea
Agreed.
on how this map is going.
Agreed, chat.
Finally, we're seeing SRG change it up a little bit as they put that pressure onto the B site.
More than Ascent?
But still, they're
Ascent
just
isn't in the current map
playing the
pool.
lanes again. It's very slow yet again.
And that was including Corrode. Corrode was also in the map pool.
Very default until Shopify does find an in, which doesn't always happen. And when it does seem like Rose always has the antidote. Last time was the null command. This time could be the CD overdrive. or the beer you take, which seems inevitable at this pace. As Rose will
Why are we
stick
walking?
those guns this time, while Shopify cuts noise
Walking from here, I get.
until the
But they could have
fast
ran
lane for the
all the way
back
up to
door.
here.
That takes a little bit of spray to the gullet, but that'll be all.
30
And Rose will take a
seconds
back seat. They're gonna go into it. Alexis, the flash
Oh,
in.
no,
Just
man.
rushing past Retro again, not
Spike
checked,
planted.
and
Oh,
that's a free
man.
twofer. It can't keep happening this often, man.
That's so
Reset.
You look 20s, bro. Thank you, bro.
salvos as well, so lots of them.
I think you
lots of
walk
salvos
up to the
get
angle,
most
you
of
right
the
click,
work.
bro.
Here comes the lockdown.
KO right click is so
Salvo,
overtuned.
retaliation just to get another
The left
step
click
in,
here
and
is
that's
like
gonna
pretty much
destroy
never
that
getting
lockdown so
value.
they can continue
It's like such a fake
uninterrupted.
flash.
They do have plenty of time for this to go simultaneously. That turret's going to be a bit of a nuisance. The Cosmic Divide, though, is going to make sure that Noya kind of has to make a critical call of when to step in. And the rest of Rose, in the meantime, can try to burn through. But
Whoa.
it's again
Alexis
this
went
whole
fucking
presence in this
crazy.
time.
What the
It's
fuck?
Rose that doesn't check it.
Yo,
3 for
what the
her.
fuck?
And Noya, yeah, sure, the Nanostorm is going to get the kill credit. Why not? Shopify Rebellion Gold. Once again, stop what looked to be a pretty easy street streak.
How will you make Reina Pro
That
League
should
viable?
be how that round ended out, especially given the fact that it feels like
Don't really
quarters
know.
are Shopify
Haven't given it
Rebellion
much
Gold's
thought.
first enemies, and then they decide, you know what, we're actually going to
You think we only need 2 internationals a year? The first master just feels like teams are still finding the meta since kickoff is too short. Nah, I'd much rather have kickoff than not have it. More tournaments is just fun. To be honest. It's just better.
To close out a chaotic round, but once again, I
Turret
wanna
spots in mid-peak.
reemphasize
I like
that Shopify
this.
Rebellion Gold
Aggressive
that
turret.
time around had a bit more time to work with, and I think that really gives
Can't
them
really
an
play off of it,
advantage.
and it's
As
really
Shard gets
greedy,
stepped
but
out, Tour de
man,
Force
once
online,
again,
misses
we're
that
just
first
giving up
shot,
this deep
giving
A
them
line.
that additional space.
Bro,
Shard
like-
will know exactly where this is going.
They just ran right back up to the high ground, assuming they couldn't get
I think the
reactions in
1-1-3
time.
game plan is too
Oh,
important on
Wallsy,
Pearl,
but it
man.
works out so well, and yeah.
So much info, so much space given. That's why we're going into
Every
3
time another member of
consistently.
Rose is available. Retro
Oopsies.
gonna try and go in solo. Sarah can get that easy cut off.
This is what, the
They'll just
6th
keep
round
right
where
back
Deep Line
out.
just completely
No
ruined their
way
macro?
to chauffeur out of Sharad's POV. And
Six My
it
Dog,
is
how's it going?
paying
What up,
off
Mateo?
so well
Hope you're doing
for
well, bro.
Rose at the moment. B lane, I mean, purely off of the conditioning in the first two
Also,
rounds, it was
this angle is really OP,
probably
guys.
a non-starter
If you play against a
by
team that ever
Shopify.
throws a
Now they
smoke here on
consider it, and they are
an attack
denied
default,
so
which wouldn't
concisely.
probably be the majority of chat, but
It's a little bit wild just watching Sherrod expertly navigate.
This
things
angle is a
around
little
there. You
too
don't expect
broken.
The chamber to be peeking up top, just completely mitigating that.
that'd
smoke,
be pretty much
finding
only
so
advice for like
many
tier 3, tier
free
2 players.
kills.
Seconds left.
So SRG, they finally get to experience why
I
people.
love
bring
watching
Chamber
tournaments more than
onto
playing
this
it
map.
myself.
We knew
Yeah,
Rose, with
same.
this composition, we're gonna be looking
I haven't played
for
much
those
Valorant
early kills
recently.
there. Ensure Retro slips up a
Watching
little
tournaments
bit
is
and,
so
you know,
fun, bro.
Kind of similar to how
There's
Shopify
nothing
Rebellion's just been
more
flying
fun,
in
to
and
be honest.
getting
Well,
got
other than
around
playing in the
corners.
tournament, but
But Sherrod just completely
seconds
clutching
left.
up this round with that ultimate.
see that Viper Wall
So
debate
SRG
going on last
go
night about the
into
Viper Wall on
the
Haven?
save as
What do you
Rose
think
get
on it?
Up to 6. 3 more rounds are going to remain in this half here. Once again,
Yeah, I
it
think this-
really feels like Rose just have such a good understanding of how
Yeah.
to play this map against SRG.
Well,
I almost
the
don't want to
one thing
comment
you
on it,
can
bro.
point
I don't want to
at
get
this
into
point
the
is
weeds
goal
on that
map,
thing.
because it is a tiny bit lacking now that that CD.
Bro, I don't want to get in the
along with
weeds on
CDF
that.
got used.
I'll just say one wall is
being
like
said,
okay. One wall's okay and the
Shopify
other one
is
is
able
complete
to
trash. I don't
close,
even know why that's on there. I
think,
don't know why that's a
solely
discussion
in
point.
those contact points, which if Rose
Did SRG time out
some
yet?
extra pressure,
Yeah,
especially on
this is
the
her second
round
timeout.
on top of the eco again,
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know why there's a discussion about it.
then they have all the reason
Like,
to do that with how
genuinely.
well they've been taking these
Genuinely.
fights. Um,
My cat just wants some
yeah,
loving
I
right
mean,
now,
you-
bro.
You have a lot of ways in if you're Shopify Rebellion Gold at this point. B site can be taken up.
Bro, isn't the first wall terrible? It walls off your own garage.
Provides you so
Yeah, but the whole
much
use case was like on an
especially
eco round,
Bob's
on an
takeaways
eco
taken
round,
up
and you
spot
want to
the
like
salvos,
have
intercepting
smokes for
is
B and C.
more off of the territory that you're not
And in
looking
that
for.
case,
So
that's fine.
Shopify, I think, should take more
Playing around choke,
spaces that they
silent
might
stacking
contest.
is good depending on
A little
comp.
extra obfuscation from something like the flash
Can we get the
drive
cat to
or
make an appearance on
Fastly
stream?
Nebulas that
No,
goes
this
cycling
one
so
doesn't
well,
like
I
getting
think,
picked
at
up
those
too
points, though.
much. So it's a lot harder for me to show on stream.
One of the issues I think
What's
that
the debate
might
on the
also
Viper
be
walls? I didn't
affecting
see.
SRG, with
Um,
all of that util plan
just
that
go
they've
on
laid
go
out
on
here,
Twitter and then look
it
up
feels
like
very telegraphed.
look up
Every
Ange one,
single time they want to raid, run in onto one of these
ANGE1.
sites, right?
It's
And
by nature. Like,
It wasn't his tweet
it's
originally, but
topical
he's been
almost.
commenting on it a lot.
It really is, but once again with Rose.
How do you
being a
feel
little bit
Effie's
more
leaving
reactive
affected
with their
SRG? Did you watch them
utility,
before
really
at
only
champs? No, I
using,
didn't actually.
either their eyes or the Tahoe.
This little
drone
baby
to try
doesn't
and
like
get
being
that
picked
piece
up
of
though, so I
information,
can't
then
actually
they've
show
got
you
plenty of
Clyde.
tools to try and intercept it and
We have a
you know,
Clyde emote
play
though.
around it. And honestly, they've been doing
Navi
a really
coach?
good job
Yeah,
at just
he was
understanding
part of the
timings
discussion.
when to pop the suck and then go
Alright.
for a spray or little things like that. So it's still looking very handily put together by Rose. Just simply
That's the
off of their
second time
playstyle.
we've
It's
seen
countering
drone
SRG
used
to not
pre-hit.
really maximize their own utility. It's
I'm gonna be
crazy
honest,
to
bro.
say that
Like,
about
if they just get
Shopify,
in
which
the
is
smoke,
such a well thought out team.
dart, flash, and go.
Not nearly as ubiquitous a threat as we normally see. Shopify
145 years seems like the
take
white boy is
over
getting
the
some
course of
motion.
that. Really
Automod
feels like
GG.
there's only one
Like, how come they don't just?
round of danger.
Why don't they just
There hasn't
pop,
been
bro?
another sort of enabling
Their
event
comp is
that
so good at
allowed
popping.
to
This is like
open up
ideal
that
scenario. Enemy team like
space.
trolls,
Noya's lurking has
insta smokes them
heavily
off when they're not really allowed to contact the space.
I mean, yeah,
So they just give you the
everyone
way
wants
to like
throw a
pop
knife
for
in
free
front
and
of
you
the
don't really
trap, but
abuse it.
still
You
here
drone
frozen.
and then cut
And
noise.
3 members of Rose ready to
When they have a
receive.
chamber that could have deep B line.
So tough to do anything but just
I think
try
there's
to push your
definitely.
way through it.
I
Dodo
mean,
again
Pearl
taking
attack
the
is
shot,
definitely
taking
hard,
lots
but
of- she can get through, take
you
out
can definitely do a
Retro.
lot to kind of like
Oh, man.
make it
That
easier
flag
for
was doing
yourself.
So much cutoff. Tim missing some early shots, but not the next ones. And
That's
the
rough,
stack
bro.
once again
That is
can't
rough.
come into it. The spike is stranded, and the rest of Rose is fully here, ready to play the close quarters. Sarah trying to burn through it all, and almost does. But Rose once again
Rough.
is here to overwhelm even harder, and once again, a 5-stack deathmatch falls on deaf ears as Shopify's economy is toasted.
John C9 blessing the
Yep,
Twitch
and
chat.
only 2 more rounds
How's it
left
going, by the way,
in
Vanity?
this half.
Hope
I
you're doing
mean,
well, bro.
you look at the defense there. As soon
Seen
as
you've been
they're
doing
ready
some
to
high
run
keys, bro.
into it, you see the fragment come through. Tim's completely unchecked. And there's just so many variables that are.
Rose
on
always
the
has
table
full info
for
A or B,
Rose
yeah.
that Shopify just
Not gonna lie,
simply
SRG
don't
macro
work with or really
hasn't been
clear
super,
things
super
out
ideal.
as they try to get that plant
I feel like
down.
playing the
It's
113 is
looking
important, and if you
completely
don't play the
spammed
113 and you're
from
going
Rose
as
to make
5,
sure
like you should be
Shopify
looking for
really
these
are
angles to
gonna be playing
pop.
tooth and nail just to get through main. And here comes Donut
I
with
mean,
the ult.
here we go.
Yeah,
This is
time
at least a
little
rush.
heavier on the fast lane approach. It seemed like the most consistent part of this
Nice.
attack, and without the extra guns,
Okay,
it could do some
I mean,
damage,
to
but
be
only one
honest, I
body's
think that
worth, and
usually
it's not even Dodo that
goes
gets the
better for
credit.
Dodo.
Now the slide in from
Oh,
Retro,
no.
and with the
Retro
extra
actually
help
gets 2 on
and
the
the
slide
rifles,
before they get the
just look
setup.
So much better. Everyone from Rose is getting in on the action. Here on the
This
site
is the
before
eco
spike
round.
even gets planted, and because of that, Mel just might
If they
be
get pistol,
considered
even though they
trying to
only
get
have
an
3,
orb on the
it's
other
actually high key
side.
doable.
The chase down activated to
I
get
got
this
Resil
to
16s
round
last
12
night, bro.
ASAP.
Insane.
As,
Insane.
once again,
Yeah, I haven't really been pushing,
as you said,
to be honest.
there's always
My wife
something
was a
that
bit.
lacks the consideration
They're doing like
required to
14s,
take over
15s.
this map, and Rose is seeing to every advantage that manifests.
Yeah, it's just like SRG are hyper focusing in on one part of the map, and really there's a lot of emphasis on Dodo not to be able to fly in there and then clear all of these areas out, and then hoping that Rose are going to be taking a back
It must be just part of their like. I mean, to be fair, there should be at least 4 rounds because of the second round loss. Second round loss is so sad, bro. I just remember that this happened because I saw this. Fuck, man. This round was fucked. But it's been the same theme over and over and over in terms of the macro. Here we go again. We're basically 5 on one side of the map. So like if Chamber or Teo wanted to take the same risk, they would have the deep A info. It works well this time just because Astra's playing passive. You guys see that?
And,
They didn't even get pushed off the line. They just gave.
Sherrod back in the same spot, a little more going to be
Pretty
spent
troll.
to maybe pull him back,
Definitely
but
pretty
he's,
troll.
uh,
Oh
completely
fuck. I
unfazed
want Noya to take the timing once this exec happens.
by a lot of this. Now Noya's lurk going to be met early on as
This is
well.
perfect.
Retro doesn't
Legit
pop the elbow
perfect
and will
timing.
get not completely punished.
As soon as the exec happened,
Both on
Noya
top
took
of the
timing.
smoke,
So good,
tossed
bro.
in, but Shopify in the meantime has made it onto the site and started shooting
Probably their
heads.
cleanest round. Honestly, their
Everybody
cleanest round.
able to get in.
And it's also in
Relatively
part
safely
because,
as
once
well.
again,
Mel
nobody
taking
took the
a
A
little bit of
space, so they
hit.
actually don't know for sure that it's B.
Retaliation for the spike getting thrown
But
down,
they were
Shopify
pretty
should
clued in. I think it was still
be
3 here,
able
right?
to bridge this through.
But at least macro-wise, everything made the
That
most
one-way
sense.
Nebula setup as well that makes pushing back through this so complicated. That's such a solid angle that, yeah, basically the whole of Shopify is.
I don't know who their coach is, but these timeouts look fake and don't address serious macro issues.
You could have had a little bit of fun with it, but it's an 8-4 half.
Not
at the
sure.
end of the
No
day,
comment.
A half that looked
No idea.
unflinchingly more like Rose's, but You
I mean, it
see
definitely
why
didn't fix any
Shopify
of
is
the
at the
deep
point that
line
they
stuff
are, that,
for
you know,
sure.
that
But once
combined,
again, like
you know,
you
four of
don't
us
really know what you
picked them
don't
on the
know.
Threads coming into this.
Yep.
The strat book is
Like, you
there.
don't know
They're able
that
to
they
put
just have a deep
a
line
piece
on
of
you
the map under
consistently,
a
and that's why you're
microscope
getting
and bend it
stacked.
to their will,
That's
but
more
it's
like a
still
game
been
plan
so
and
conditional.
systems thing, you know? Pearl is definitely
It
defense
felt
sided,
like
yeah.
The condition was
Coach can say the perfect thing and players don't do it.
Because
That's
when
definitely
they
possible
find
as
that
well.
first one,
Definitely had
the
like
Shopify
one
Rebellion
series
were
where that
like,
happened.
"Oh, we're one person down, so maybe we cool things off a little bit."
It's
and then we
like-
kind of get into the motions of how that SRG
Yeah.
attack was going. But now
Yeah.
that we're swapped
It can
things
happen.
around, I'm
It can
excited
definitely
to
happen.
See what SRG have planned out here, because a lot of their utility is a lot more based on finding that information. And once you've got that information, then there are those opportunities really to
Okay,
rely
4-1
heavier
on the side of
utility
SRG.
to secure those kills or secure
Art
that
gap.
spacing for yourself.
They're just
So
gonna let this
I think
timing
their
happen and
composition
they'll
might
pick it
work
up
a
later.
little bit better here on the defense.
Yeah,
But Rose
so you'll
as
see
well,
that now.
you know, they're
Pick it up
still gonna be
later.
fishing for those
Oh.
kills. Still gonna be
Never
fishing
mind.
for those timings.
Deep
that-
A. They gave up this timing. Now a player could have actually taken first timing.
I
Pretty
imagine
unlikely,
that's gonna
but
be likely
a player
where
could have
they're gonna
taken
just
first timing in
really
art.
Try to push things forwards.
They would have heard
Already
this
a
rotate happen
quite
and then took timing after.
push up A, and Mel.
It's a pretty
has
deep
put
setup.
himself
This is
in
a very
front
good
corner.
bait. I don't think anybody's
How
clearing
well
this,
have
to
these
be
gone
honest.
So far this game. Oh man, check the receipts. One
no.
down, and
Wow.
Mel can
Well done.
activate.
Very well
She
done, bro.
doesn't even go down for that. Neither does Sarah.
Very well done.
Perfect.
Well,
Wow,
Interception,
defense
man.
pistol is so big
After
too.
the early take-up. And that
Defense
was
pistol is
after Bob
fucking
had tossed
massive,
the
man.
drone in too. So Shopify, a lot of confidence in taking over this space in the moments where they can, and Sarah's just gonna stand down. That relay bolt detonation, it's down to Retro.
Yo, Vanity, Vanity. Second round, are you a Marshall enjoyer or an Outlaw enjoyer?
Well. So the pistol one back from Shopify Rebellion Gold.
What up,
in
Effies?
spades as well. A tremendous start.
How's it going, bro?
Did I just like miss what's been going on Pearl? Like, is the OP strat now just to play so far forwards on defense in these crazy corners that you just go unchecked and find a
Jack
double
B
kill?
says
'Cause
op.
Once again, like
That wasn't one of the
these
two,
moments,
bro.
right, Mel's got the perfect timing
Second
there,
round, are
and
you
it
buying
works
op
out
or are you
so
buying
well for the
Outlaw
team,
or are you
making
buying
sure that
Marshall?
that works out
I
perfectly.
think Marshall is better.
Just go
Agreed.
check the
Agreed,
corner,
Vanity.
and it works
I
out
think
for
here,
SRG
the fact they buy Outlaw, it fucks their...
they're able to
Look,
win
they have
this
no op
round
economy
yet
now.
Again. Last time, it was Rose who completely surprised
They have no
their
op
opponents
economy.
and were able to usurp them, just pull the rug out. From
Nobody
underneath them.
saved.
Let's see if they're able to do the same this time, but Donut.
Like, if they have Marshall, Marshall, like, is the price of a pistol. Sure, it makes your bonus a bit weaker, but, bro, your second round win rate goes up so much when you have a Marshall. As long as they don't force. If they force, then obviously it's better to have Outlaw. Because usually they'll be like light armor stinger or something, but...
Gonna try and trample the A side as best they can. A little bit of spray down on the vulnerable points, but Rose trying to dance around these sight lines and help facilitate Sharad's peaks. And
I think
that
if you're gonna
Heron
play-
still deadly in these anti-ecos. Gonna try to afford him.
I'll wait until after the round, actually.
As,
But I'm gonna talk about
Shopify
the
trying to
Astro
pick
suck
back,
there.
Flash drive to get the entrance on in. This post on Spike get clocked. It does. Mel able to turn to it, and
If you're gonna
Sharad
play
as well,
spams, front,
Noya
like,
able to take care of the two
if you're gonna
guards.
give the front
So
side
the
space
Golden
anyway,
Girls
right?
pull off
And you'll play
a
this line of skirmish,
very solid
isn't it just
second
better
mishap
to Astral
after the
form,
mishaps
put
of the
suck on planner, and then like have a perfect spam? Isn't it just better?
Dude.
Hello, more value if teams are stupid and buy pistols? Yeah.
This entire time.
Like, but I feel like that doesn't happen that often. Maybe in like lower levels of like tier 3, tier 2, it happens because people want to like
understand what's going on there. You see
flex
the
their,
utility that's layered.
their
It's just
talent.
so well done, and sure.
But,
that
like, to be
round
honest,
still
like,
works
Marshall's
out in
just better.
Shopify Rebellion Gold's favor, but
Marshall's
Rose
just
are
better,
like,
in
"Hey,
my
we know
opinion.
someone's here. Let's use their
Shit
utility.
is so
Flush 'em
broken.
out. Should be
950
quick kill."
creds
You see immediately where
for
the
basically a
fragment as well as
bazooka in the round.
The salvos fly in. It was just very impressive.
I think in tier
honestly,
1 you
to
don't see
try and
too
flush
many
out those corners,
sheriffs.
which Rose
If
have
you
been
see any
doing
sheriffs,
a
it's
good
usually
job
bought by
doing
like the
this
people that are like
entire map.
backliners anyway. Like the Sova will drop it to somebody. I think that's like pretty good.
Setup
If the Sova is dropping it to someone, then it's pretty valid, right?
tunnel on A main. This is the double nebula fadeaway that Tim just used.
Okay, let me think here.
Instead of the
So
it's a fun way to
if they lose this round, which they probably will because it's
show the
bonus,
poke at this
they get 1900
very
creds.
contested space in different
So
ways. Nice.
nobody on SRG can currently drop armor or drop an op and get utility. Unless they
Has not
get kills in the round or they don't need to buy
checked
util.
yet for this post post up, but surely she's expected to be, yeah? And yeah, now they can use the drone for that, so...
I joined mid combo, but if you buy a Marshall, you can always force a mid tier gun for the bonus. Yeah, or you budget for op. Yeah.
Gonna get used. I think they're just gonna try.
I mean, it's basically the price of a pistol, bro. It's 150 extra credits.
But the alarm bot is now standing in the way, so it'll be Noya anyway to check on them now.
Also, I need to remember to run an ad between maps. I think some people got ads, right? During the game.
And everyone's here. Sarah.
Well, they're actually blendering them, bro.
Evidently is not. Good work. She got 3 out of that.
Mel went crazy. What? 4K.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
And that's a bonus taken by Shopify. Already
Holy shit.
The strings start to get pulled here on the defense. How
Only
well
30
this
seconds?
competition can
Okay,
work
land scan.
when it's afforded that space
30
to
seconds
be
isn't
able
that bad
to
then.
overheat in
But
a controlled
yeah, I'll
space.
definitely need to
I mean, you take a look at like
I'll
how they're
definitely need to
spread it
do
on the map. 3 of them
3-minute
onto
one
that A site,
between
but just
games.
really
Make sure you
using
guys don't get
Noya
it.
and specifically that killjoy utility to keep everybody at bay and really just kind of grasp on to the neck of middle. And then on the other side, Donut was pushed.
That's
all the
massive,
way
bro.
outside of B and
I mean,
didn't hear a single
honestly, Asphalt,
soul.
kind of
And
whatever,
so at that point,
but
SRG have a complete
a
understanding
3-minute ad,
of
yeah.
where rows are gonna be hitting.
So in case you
And then
guys
it just
don't
kinda
know,
comes down to using
okay,
the
there's 2
utility
types of
to
ads, right?
disrupt
There's
rows
like
from being able to push it.
during
It was
ads,
so
and then
well
there's like
orchestrated, so well
pre,
guided, if I'm being
like
honest.
pre. So like whenever you click into a stream, you'll get like ads. You guys ever recognize that? So the way to turn off the pre-roll ads is to have at least 3 min per 60 minutes.
That's just very cool to see how SRG kind
So
of orchestrated that.
you have to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes if you want to get rid of like the people that are joining the stream getting ads. So that's why people usually do like commercial 180.
Juke her out. It seems like they could have a pretty easy line of entry, at least one, as narrow as it may be, onto a site. That being said, they could also, yeah, just continue to go for the stacks to overwhelm, and on the eco, a little more incentive to do that.
Time for 3 minutes of Kovacs for
I
real.
do want to see
That's a min-max, bro.
side
Respect.
adapts, 'cause it just
SRG is going to be insanely happy to get away with that bonus, bro.
is what will
Dodo's still with Outlaw. Outlaw's going to be getting value on this round, I'll tell you
That's a
that.
little more of the same. Dodo, high ground.
So Outlaw ends up being higher value.
Again? Hey!
But you would argue that they jeopardized round 16 in the case that they lost that round. They wouldn't have been able to buy an op without like Noya having no util or like Noya having no armor. Because Noya was the one that had the most money.
At the end of episode 3, of high ground being super important. Donut walking away with 3 kills essentially for free. Kinda crazy. You would have imagined Rose would have anticipated it, but completely blindsided by that singular outlaw.
Yeah, the concept of Rose being thrown off
Well
by
done.
someone sniping B long.
I mean, this is almost impossible.
Well, Corrupt does have this flash. Actually, they have 2. So, you can make a meal out of this.
Remaining.
Well done.
Unless Alexis
Well done,
just
well done.
spams it.
Or
Alright, we're tied up. I like, this is a magnificent defense so far. It's very calm so far from Shopify, very stalwart.
I mean, you can say
That
calm
was
and
that
stalwart, but
second shot was so
you
good,
know,
dude.
8-8.
it's
Bro.
nice seeing Donut get those moments, right? Because Donut's been having a little bit of a rough go in challenge.
Bro, 8-8?
Obviously, starting things out.
Man, they
SRG
won
went up
both
against the
pistols.
core, the stage 1
Losing
winners.
this Thrifty
So
was
that's
pretty
not a good
fucking
way. You
bad.
gotta start out stage 2, but then going up against Pigeons.
It's
and
pretty
Sad,
easy to
two
diagnose
teams
what
that
the
have been
issues were,
kinda
though,
looking
with
a
this
lot better
half,
than we were
right?
anticipating them to be. Donut really hasn't had those.
They did a lot of
opportunities to
contacting into
shine,
op.
but now it looks like might have
They played it a little bit too slow.
Trying to aggress
Even
that weak point
rotating,
that
like,
was
by
Noya, but
walking
she's not
through
there
spawn.
anymore. She's at the pinch point outside of the roadway.
Wow, Noya, bro.
Alexis is perfect to
Bro,
lateral.
Noya is
And that is
fucking
the macro we were
insane,
talking
bro.
about from Shopify Rebellion Gold.
Jesus. What up,
Consistently
Gordo?
one step ahead
Thanks
of
for the
so
prime,
many
bro.
Challengers teams, but it's that
Thanks for the
micro
prime.
that
Much
just
appreciated.
lets them fall back every
No
single
more ads for you,
time.
bro. W.
Sarah was talking about it with, I think it was Ev.
She's
from,
their best player.
FlyQuest Red a little bit.
I've definitely
I saw on a
been...
podcast they did where
I definitely tend to
like,
agree. So
teams
far,
like
based on the
Intro,
matches that I've
they're
watched,
so aware of the strategies
whenever Noya's in like
and
positions
playbooks
where
that teams like, especially Shopify
she's just
Rebellion
allowed to like
Gold have
contact
at this
around
point,
and
I
take
mean,
duels,
that's gotta roll deep
she's
in
been
the
like
history.
actually winning majority of first
They're
engagements.
so close to being at a place completely antithetical to, vulnerable to relegation. The puzzle pieces are so close to coming together, and the over-the-top conditioning.
I'd say Sarah's the best
into
player, but if Noya
anti-eco
wakes up, they
clear
farm.
out into the triple
30
stack to
seconds
meet
left.
this.
Yep.
It's not only beautiful to watch, it's beyond.
I think in terms of like raw like value,
because you just it's
an
what
impact.
you know these people are capable of every time.
Noya's
play the
definitely
game.
gotten a crazy amount of impact.
They've just struggled to bring it all together, man. Here is where they have the opportunity to do that
10 seconds
on more
left.
than just this round. But the lead since for the first time since round 3 is now theirs.
Wow.
Yep. And wow.
Is Paint on SR still? No.
Exactly, kind of like you said.
No, Paint's
Talking about,
on
like, the
SAD, I
macro,
believe.
Micro understanding of how things go.
So
given,
sick, bro.
Once again, just hey, Noya hanging out on middle. Just be aware of that. Rose are like, all right, just Noya.
Mel's
we
been
can
pretty
deal
solid
with that.
too.
That's no big deal. And then
Mel's actually
suddenly
been really
3 members
solid.
of Shopify Rebellion Gold peek around the corner.
In terms of,
not in the spot that you
like
expected.
just overall
It's
performance in
just
these
good
games.
understanding and conditioning coming out from SRG to run that round rampant. And now they're like, the trap worked. Let's just keep Noya back on the middle, and this time reinforce it because we know that Rose are going to be a little bit.
I actually
more
like this angle.
terrified to walk into the blender that is middle, and that affords SRG just a bit more space and a bit more understanding.
5A.
While it is going to be Sherrod, pop in the tour de force, but immediately getting suppressed.
I like
here,
this.
as Rose
Pretty much
only
the same
have
idea as
these
we talked about
pistols.
before.
And so it's looking
These
like
teams doing
SRG
5A should not really
able
be
to
getting
double
getting away
this
with it.
round.
Deep line on
That
the
was
side
from
of
distance too. That was
SRG.
great reaction time from Alexis to appear
See if Dodo's able to get one, get out.
present. But
It is operator on the
as
eco round, and
actually
we're
said,
very
Dodo
wide on the
sits
angle.
Dodo, that's the only point of contact here on B, and
We're
she
looking
doesn't
fine,
have
though.
that outlaw anymore. She's got the one shot. She's actually insanely vulnerable at the moment. Retro's gonna chase her down.
Oh my.
Not land the shots though. That would have been so
Wow.
crucial.
Well
She's
done.
gonna poke
Oh
back
my.
out. And now Alexis is
Very
back,
well
though.
done.
She actually does have reason to do it at this point. All the while, Sherrod, with this TDF, just with the lurk, and it seems like Rose might try to go back off of that, but the complete cut of noise without anybody selling.
Man, this
means that
off
Shopify
angle,
have no reason to move back
oh,
off
she's
of it.
actually
So,
full
yeah,
tucked
so
in the
far,
corner.
Not really any momentum in this eco.
Low key, if she off angles it, it's better.
Something to be said right now about how Neon.
It's a lot harder for
Map
Chamber
there,
to actually
so
prod
just
into
not
sight
able
if
to find that kill, which could have been
Mel's on an off angle here.
potential answer here.
Does Mel have
Now
stars?
they're really gonna just have to rely
No stars?
on Charlotte's tour de
Gulp?
force, but
Oh, never mind.
that,
Smoke.
suppression, not able to do anything there.
Like
And
Mel should get
this
closer to
entire
the choke
time,
here.
Mel's position has not
And
been
be ready
given
for a
away at
right click
all.
flash.
It's only just been Sarah who's been making that known.
Mel once again choked
Well
up,
done.
and once again a corner not
Well
Now
done.
it's Sarah's
Fighting the
turn to
choke is
get the intercept
super,
frag
super
with
good.
the util.
Yo, SRG is
And
actually kind of
another
frying.
Rose sandwich on the
I'm telling you,
access point.
defense Pearl is
Yeah, these
so
bottlenecks have
comfy.
been
I feel like
hell for
it's so
both
much
these
harder to
teams.
play.
But Shopify
attack
has a
Pearl properly.
clean record right now on defense, 6 and 0, and it's gotten. It's not willy-nilly just yet, but you can see the confidence starting to emanate here, Marcus.
Oh, absolutely.
KJ is broken on
You can
Fracture
see
and
it.
Pearl.
Now it's like the script is completely flipped.
The
around.
ult value
Rose
is
coming into
insane,
this one like,
for sure.
Oh yeah, we got 8 rounds only to their 4. Let's see how this goes.
I
And
do
then SRG
tend to
just wins
like
6 in a row, and so Rose are like
KJ
okay,
Molly's
let's figure
on
out the
both of these
timeout
maps,
now.
actually,
Let's
yeah.
Try and make this one happen.
In both cases, you can like
It's
stall
gonna
planner or
be
deny the
difficult
plant.
for them, if I'm being completely honest with you. SRG once again just have a great understanding of how they want to play this.
KJ is
defense
nice.
So far.
I mean, KJ is just
If
really
I'm
high info as
Rose,
well.
I want to use my utility.
What up,
to
Donny?
Flush out some of these positions, right? Try to understand. Yeah, this player's probably playing here, and as a result of that, we can put the salvos in on this spot and then flash ourselves in. But the variety that Shopify Rebellion Gold have been kind of showing us on the defense of changing up their positions. Once some information is given away, we're never going to touch that one again. The Rose utility flying in is not finding its value anymore.
Mollying on the
That's
choke
just
is
the
fine
variety
for
that Shopify
KJ.
Rebellion Gold are
But I do
treating
think
us
that
to
it's
on this
better
defense,
to play
which is
KJ on
really
maps
making
where you
them
can use
stand
it to
out
deny
compared
plant,
to Rose on
and
this
it like
defensive
does
path.
something for
And
you.
let's not forget, Sarah still has that Hunter's Fury. Bell has the Cosmic Divide, so
It's not really like
Shopify
part of meta
Rebellion
right now
have
because
two
we haven't
very
seen that much
powerful
KJ
ultimates
on
to counter
Fracture, but
things that Rose might try to
there
pull
used to
on
be
this
a lot
map.
of like people throwing mollies with the intent to like stall plant,
Maintaining the
especially on
tempo
B for Fracture.
will be the main
Pull the-
objective here for
Pull the alarm
Shopify.
button.
Making sure Rose can't outpace him. Early Hunter's Fury from Sarah trying to find the wayside, but on top of the null command that's going to get thrown in by
No hard
Corrupt,
info.
Rose
Sobald
will
art.
not be very addled
Not super
walking
convinced.
into the A side. And Armageddon
Bro, I
also
hate seeing
pre-planned
tail ults like this.
just to take over
I
the
mean,
enemy space.
It's
they're that confident
effective
in the
because it's
retake
gonna
fight, more
flush
power to
out
them.
the person that
Kinda
could
get it.
spam.
Oh, and Dodo Nut.
But like,
though,
wouldn't you
this
rather
one-
use your tail ult to kill people?
Where? Oh, wow,
Isn't killing
yeah.
people pretty good?
Where is Bob going?
They're just gonna wait for a good timing.
Full
Wallet?
wraparound.
No.
This might just take her way too long. Rest of Shopify, yeah, they're already in. Girl, get to the fight. All right, she's here now. She's wrapped back. Corrupt, though, holding the first checkpoint up. Cosmic Divide, standing
Blocking
right on
suck.
the outside of it. Knife in, first step up from Corrupt. That's met. Noya meets the slide in. Shopify do have
Damn,
some
bro.
bodies, but the salvo on
That's
top of
fucked
gravity
up.
well will stall things away, and the spike at half, and Noya
That's fucked up.
stunned.
Respecto. Respecto, they looked to
Leaves
block
the
suck,
first round on attack,
but they played
got
suck
this
last.
half, and back to a
And they let the
one-round
tail
game
missiles
we
go first.
I was,
Mel was
okay,
Mel
that
was
such
full
a
ready
funny
for the
reason.
suck to come.
Because, yeah, you're right.
Mel was
You're
knife
right.
out.
Bob doing all of that type of stuff.
Shift
And
walking
meanwhile,
into the
Dodo
guy.
just puts up the fast lane so that can
Whoever was
she's
ticking, I don't
able to
remember
avoid the
who it
trap
was,
there,
but
then gets immediately
respectable at
caught.
least.
And
Respectable.
then Bob realizes that the defuse is happening, and so then they all just kind of meet up. And honestly, Rose doing a great job at kind of working off of Mel's Cosmic Divide, popping through just at the right moments, but that very aggressive util.
Killing people is bad for
just
team
so
mental because then your
annoying
duelist
for
won't heat up.
Rose.
I've actually heard that argument before.
Well, once again, gonna try and meet
That it's like
a little
actually
bit
really
early here,
important for your
Dodo.
duelist to be set up to
Trying
get
throw
confidence kills so that
competition off.
they can snowball for the rest of the game.
Gun back out to add some
Kinda funny.
flexibility, but Sherrod finds the
There's a little bit of
timing
truth
and
to
two
it,
more
a little
bodies
bit.
on top of it. Rose have a 3 pressure
2v3
point on Amy
situation.
yet again,
4 gaps.
and Bob now able to once
So
again just
when I
try
say
and
4 gaps, I
space
mean,
out.
you know, they have to deal with every single gap. So basically one of them is going to be
So it comes down to
open,
ability
right?
to
That's how you
flag
find isolated
on this
fights. You're just
Tato,
walking
on this
around,
attack half, and
let the
hasn't
gaps
been able to
play.
do it as much here. Cosmic
Wow, this
Divide, now
Astra
they'll
ult
time it
did
out.
not
Bob
work
now
out
lays
for them, I
right
won't
in
lie.
front of it, so Noya has the easy passage in. Gonna try and just puppy guard it if Corrupt there's to step in, and they do! Tim left alone. Does have the pulse, and that's it. Oh, the lineup. That looked juicy for a moment, didn't it? Mel, yeah, realizing probably don't have that lineup set up. Double stun on the
What?
Nova Pulse, but there's too much presence for Tim to feel confident, and Mel is able to hold on to that frag and the defuse with some time.
I wonder why
remaining.
Tim didn't take
SRG
the
makes it
initial
to
fight when he saw both stunned on his jiggle.
Boy, and well, that one, they just scrap by here to find that 11th point, and Dodo Nut unfortunately burns the ult right as Sherrod goes for that aggressive peek. And with how Cheryl's been playing this entire time, this chamber has to be that X.
Like, that's the best fight you're gonna get, right?
Outside of the actual.
You double
site
stun
itself,
both?
right?
You
Like,
confirm they're double
expect
stunned?
Sherrod on chamber to be finding
I mean, to be
value
fair, by that
based
point-
off of those picks. And
By that
almost
point, you're
able to
probably
hold
in a weird
up
situation where the
around
stun
on
is coming
SRG,
undone,
yeah,
but
expertly done between Noya and Mel just at the
yeah,
end
maybe
there.
Tim just takes
Noya
the
using
risk on that
ultimate to
timing,
lock
stun
in
and
to
then take the
secure that
peek,
space,
looking for the
and
player
then
that's not
finding that
stunned.
kill onto Corrupt,
Then he would have
really
found
make
that
sure
both are
SRG
stunned.
were able to win.
I think Mel should spam that,
Margins are
if
getting
I'm being
far
honest. I
smaller,
think
and the
Oh,
consequences are
fuck.
getting far larger. Both teams so
I think
close,
spamming that line is very, very good when you get smoked on the cross.
even closer
Because they have to
than
take one
before.
specific timing when they pull that star. You know what I mean?
Again, we're getting a
They have
very
to take
similar
that
ball
one
here.
timing during the
Dodo
pull
Nut push
star.
all the way
Spam
outside
is
of
almost
the
always
spot,
money
single
there.
soul.
You have a teammate
Wrap
behind
around
you
for
that
the
you can
Lexus
fall back
quick,
into.
nice and quick.
We are seeing
This is
stall
the
like
little further
counter
back positioning
plant
that we see
mollies,
Noya
by the way.
taking.
This one
We
here
know
is
that
solid plant.
Chances are Rose are going to be moving their way over, and look at where all those stars are placed. There's
I guess
such
they had to
an
move this
understanding
molly
of
back
where
because
Rose
of
are gonna
Teo. Teo
So
missile.
prepared for this takeover.
This flashes.
Do have 4 active. No spray through the lane. The relay bolt's solid, but Retro can't get the gun out in time for it, and so Shopify can actually try to pinch this early. Rose prepared
a good
for
pinch,
it.
though.
Tim swinging back around Art, able to
Well
at least
done.
do a little bit of chip, but Shopify's rifles will ring out.
I think he didn't see the second one
and
stun because she
control
was
the
behind
remainder of
Mel.
that round, so Rose back up to the rifles now.
But you can see like the effect on the head.
Try to hold on to this
You can
map.
see the effect on the head
See
to be able
Rose
to
just like,
know.
"Alright, gang,
Like you can
this is
see
the
that
plan. We're
through
gonna
a
pop
character
all our
for
util
sure.
in there. It's gonna be great.
Maybe
We're
they
gonna
wouldn't
run in and
have
find
seen
those
much
kills, and then as soon as all that util pops,
on that timing,
SRG are
but
just like, hold on a second.
if you're in a
Let's
1v2
pop all our
situation,
own
you'd like
util.
have to
But
find a way to
this
take a
time little
duel
bit more
unless it's
chaotic.
like
You
you're
can tell that
guaranteed winning on
suppliers were
time.
getting crossed as to
In
where
that
some of those
case,
flashes were going. But at the end of the day,
there's
Noya
2 seconds
being able to
remaining.
get that wraparound made sure that there was
I don't know.
no
Definitely
chance for
rough.
us
You have to
be
take
able
your you have to
secure
take your
things
duel.
in that round. Another buy up here, but it's still looking a little bit dicey.
Another 4-1 on the
Retro
side of
just
SRG.
onto the judge.
Art
So
gap.
trying to scout things out, but another
Sarah has the
round
art
from
gap.
Shopify yet again on this defense. They've given up that middle space. Noya securely
Man, they've been
onto
just
this B
letting this
site,
R cap
but
be open
SRG
so
have
many
that force
rounds.
stack onto A, and unfortunately, there's nobody for Rose that is moving forwards onto that site.
Yeah, they tried to escort Dodo to be on an island here. Normally she was by
Street
herself
split with the
on B, but
KoR.
now she'll be dang.
Haven't seen this in a while.
Re-entry.
Dude, these flashes are like
Though
not
seemingly
paired
already
with like the exec.
decided on top of the null command,
It's
they'll
happened
make
consistently
the
on the side of
air
Rose.
mode. Does Noya get
The flash
checked?
comes out like way
Sherrod
too
holding
soon.
close, retro.
People aren't even like
Now,
scaling and the flash is flying out.
You don't have your gun out.
It's working as like an early tell, you know?
Now you use 3 nades to flush Noya. No
Oh
point
my
is safe.
goodness.
She's got to fight her way through it. And Rose can take care of that body. Spike now finally going to get planted out. Alexis considering the peak, but the rest of Shopify is just not here. A full
Obviously-
before retake. One of several
How do I
opportunities
explain
Shopify
that?
has to close out Rose's map pick. That knife clocking quite a bit though. Got to go in off of bare bones.
Bob's on
until-
a one-way angle here.
until now.
If Bob is fully like back into the corner, then it's fully one-wayed, but
Get underside. Let in by the fast lane. Dodo nuts wide open and taken.
good jump
2 in.
entry. Oh,
And
should
now
go
the
should go wide
triple
though. Should go
fails.
wide. For sure should
Sherrod
go
is
wide.
still safe. Sherrod is still a threat. And
1v1.
take the pitch back.
Might be game here.
Dodo takes care of it.
Wow.
But-
Nice shots. Nice shots. Nice shots.
Well,
What up, Two Fish?
Sherrod falls too, and with just enough time
Well
to
done.
defuse yet again,
Well done, well done.
Shopify will
SRG.
make it work. Their defensive half
SRG 1-0.
making some fireworks to take this map back and have a lead in one of their most crucial series this year.
That is a
Amazing.
crazy way
What up,
for that
Kumi?
map to end out. The fact that Rose is only able to get
Kumi, we'll be
one
watching you guys.
round on attack
We'll be watching you
against
guys after
Shopify
this.
Rebellion Gold is just simply unbelievable given how solid their defense looked on the start of it. But SRG, Dodo Nut having a little
Pretty
bit
solid.
of
I think
sleeper
their
map so
defense-
far
their
as we
defense
kinda
was
see
definitely
through
better.
challengers, getting that heat up, threading the needle, finding all those
They're
timings,
pretty vulnerable to
spacings
contact art in
on
like
the
majority of
needle. I mean,
rounds.
you just love to see it, and once again, I just loved watching Shopify Rebellion Gold's
Attack
defensive
side-
plans. You can tell this team
Attack
has
side
just
definitely had some
layers
gaps,
and
bro.
layers and
Attack side definitely had some gaps. Too much of like opening up like different lanes. Usually what you see from teams is a lot of 3-1-1 or 1-3-1, making sure that people don't have these super deep lines. Like basically you're trying to make sure that they just can't see like this deep, because this is like too much. You got to put some pressure on the map to make sure they can't do that. This 3-man setup can be a bit harder for one player to kind of defend and prevent from happening. But I think even one person, like, I mean, a lot of times people usually just put the KJ turret here because it's just awkward, bro. You'd have to like peek outdoors, full exposed to like a peek on timing here to be able to break this turret, or peek from here. And then if the, you know, a player could technically be standing here and get ready to peek off the turret as well. So like KJ has a lot of options to be super aggro on the map off of just this one turret. That you know, this is like kind of how you play the mid space. You can be really aggressive. If you're reading like an art, then maybe you just chill here, hold door, and then you peek it off timing here. Or peek it off your turret. There's a lot of ways to approach it. But they definitely need to prevent these deep lines, bro. Deep lines on Pearl are fucked. If you don't understand that part of Pearl attack macro, you definitely can get fucked. Lock in, bro. You got a scrim. I'm waiting for you guys. All right. I'm gonna run an ad here. I'm gonna grab my coffee. And yeah. I'll be right back. I'll edit out.
rest of the defense on the side of Sad in her front side. That said, though, Welly is just gonna kill the. Oh my God! I'm gonna go. That's how we're gonna finish this match. Oh, anybody.
Yeah, Joe trying to shut the door with a Bucky already. What a swing from Payne. You've got footwork looking for the ace. There it is.
And now Derek pulling hose at a main. Yep, that'll play.
3v2 now and 2 stingers. They've got to keep it close quarters. And Moose will do it all himself. What a way to end things.
Elimination match between Rose and SRG. First map of the series, Pearl.
Okay, okay.
It was a crazy one with things in a wacky way.
Next map, Haven.
Ending up the same way, but with SRG
Next map
coming
is
out on
Haven.
top 12-9 to take first in the series. Roy, talking about that map,
+1.
that was
Okay,
that
SRG.
was a fun one.
Yeah, fun is one of the words.
Also,
that was most
coffee at 2
certain
p.m.
for that
Yeah.
first map that we just witnessed.
Yeah,
First of all,
I've been waking up
really nice
pretty
start
late.
for the
We did APAC streams. I don't know if you were there for it, Potato, but
you know.
There you go.
Wow.
You couldn't see us in the black background. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to
So
derail.
nice.
That's just a quick.
We're doing some
ADHD note. But
APAC
back to the
streams.
point at hand.
So-
First, I'm gonna go with the first half. Okay, that
I'm gonna
first
say
half was
this.
absolutely.
our sleep schedule's a bit off because of that.
The first
I woke up, like, right before-
SRG pistol. There was so
That was the
much
first
back
map
and forth.
SRG won the
Both
split?
had a really
Yeah.
good game plan. They knew where they needed to disrupt things. And also, it's a crazy game. So
I think that-
they had the chamber of value. They got so much space starting off with this round right here.
There's a lot of stuff, like a lot of like smaller individual stuff that could definitely be talked about on the side of SRG where they could improve, but overall they played like a pretty solid game. Attack macro had its gaps. Defense was mostly solid. They almost always had the right read of where enemy team was going. They had a trap or
I think also the story is that
a setup on the
how hard it
choke.
was for the IG lane to call good attack sides.
They had
Like
deep lines themselves.
Rose and SRG. I think to kick things off.
Overall, pretty
they did an
solid game.
excellent job at
I was there for all the APAC streams, but I fell asleep after like 30 minutes. I see,
They
yeah.
also didn't check their corners. They had
Honestly, that was usually me when it came to like in season. I would watch APAC for like maybe the first map, and then I would go to sleep.
And you weren't able to get your round back when you had the money back in the favor of SRG. So you kind of
But this time around, now that I'm watch partying,
because of that, you're starting to be a little bit
it's like
filter in terms of how you want to play as a
not
group
like
and
that.
entering, how you're trying to
Stayed up until I think it was what 6 a.m.
a couple of rounds ago, Sherrod had like
What up,
a total
Ebu?
plus, and he was able to just
How's it going?
easily find like his own timings versus like the protocol take of SRG trying to take
For those that don't know, I am multi-streaming YouTube and Twitch. So if you see me talking to people, that's not saying something in chat, and that's why. Are you committing to the 3-region marathon? No. No, I don't think I'm gonna commit to that. I think it's a little hard, a little too hard. But I'll watch all the important matches for sure.
Yeah.
The defense is like a little bit one step ahead.
Honestly, watch partying is so chill.
And I
It's
think that kind of goes for both teams, to be honest. I feel like the proactivity from both sides.
It's
from
kinda
both
like
teams on the
low
defensive
effort,
side
if I'm
was
being
so
honest.
on point.
Like
And I
for
think
me.
that's really the name of the game now.
Will you
on
be making a
Pro
VOD
is
channel like
that
Sliggy?
push and pull, getting people
I already
in
have,
positions that people aren't like used to clearing
all of my
very
VODs are
often.
currently
They just
on
switch
my
into deep
main
territories.
channel.
These are the things that are working.
I know that's
especially
like
as we get
not
deeper into
super
meta and kind of,
ideal,
you know,
but
I mean,
they're
we're so
all
deep into
there
Valorant
because
today,
I am
and
like,
Point Pro's
because
been
I'm
happening for a
multi-streaming to
while. I think
YouTube,
both
right?
teams
Like
kind
it's
of
already
understand
like
the
auto
positioning,
posted
and
there.
I feel like overall it showed a lot in this match where people had a
But I
very
guess
good- had
like
a very good
to
idea
your
of how to
point,
suffocate this composition, and I think both
I
teams
guess
kind of, you know,
specifically
were
what he does
kind
is
of aware of how
he'll
to utilize the KO
cut the
and
videos,
the
right?
second initiator
Cut the
as well
videos
to
per matchup,
really get the
and then
push and pull,
post the
get people
matchup.
to good positions,
Maybe I
and
could
then
do
from
that.
there, it was just a shutout from the SRG side.
That wouldn't be
on
that hard to do,
Yeah.
to be
I
honest.
think it was actually fun when you come into those positions.
I mean, it
Each map
definitely
gets a
looked like
video?
the teams were aware just
Oh,
kind of how the
fuck.
stakes add some flavor to
That
the
is
map,
kinda
makes it a
goated.
little bit interesting.
Wait, that is
So
kinda
looking
goated.
across at the performances, I mean, Strahd was someone that Roy we had highlighted early on going into it with the chamber, and yeah, we got
Zero
a
editing
couple of
required either?
multi-point
Yeah, that is
points
pretty
on
not
rounds, but
balanced.
just not
Won't
enough
lie.
for the
That is
rest of
actually not balanced.
I mean, Charter has 4-1 on first kills. They're doing their job. That's all I can say. Like they've done what they need to do. They were
I think he just hits
disruptive. They were finding
record at the
gaps
start
between
end of every
double-
map.
Double initiators, which is really not an easy thing to do. I feel like. And overall, I feel like
Oh.
Charod's- and honestly, the way that Rose was playing around Charot.
Infinite views glitch. Oh, wait, that is actually smart. That's hella smart.
Back to the victor here for the SRG side.
I guess people don't want to be spammed by like 1,000 videos a day, right? That's probably why you make like a separate VODs channel.
Then you have the clips as well from the other players, but focusing really in on Mel. I think the calling on the first half was a little bit tough. I think the thrifty early on was.
I'm trolling because I thought I was subscribed to you, so I hadn't seen the videos. I'm subscribed now.
Weren't nearly fast enough.
W, bro.
But I think
W.
overall, the individual
Appreciate that, bro.
impact that we saw from multiple players, but also from
I gotta think of
outside
new
was so impressive.
new ideas for videos.
To not only have really good calls, but to control the flow of the map and to put herself in positions where she can pop off.
I think my current
now talk about different points too, 'cause
I'm being honest, I think my current YouTube like concept series, it's definitely, I think it's really cool and I really like doing it, but it takes so long.
And by himself is also leveraging him to do the punishing on
Me like yapping about a team, yapping about a map, yapping about character game plans. I feel like this kind of stuff is like so much easier. But I like doing the concept stuff more because I think that's like there's a big gap in that. There's a big gap in like the Valorant decision-making space. Bro, KO is one of those agents that are super difficult to cook micro with, and most YouTube guys are not good for pro play and more like ranked friendly.
Noya wasn't opping that much on the defensive side.
Valid.
For the team, she was rightfully
Pretty
well
valid.
It shows into like the different type of playstyle that you have from the Senti players too. Noya was finding great timing too, very similarly to when we were praising Alexis on being able to find those opportune moments. She swings out into streets, gets a 3K when everybody's heavily focused on the chaos.
Pretty happy, bro. Pretty happy for SRG so far. Now we go to their map pick as well. Let's do Preds. Let's do predictions. Let's go. Who wins Haven? SRG or Rose? Bro, my O key has been so annoying, bro. It's like I have to like slam it to be able to actually get it to register the press. How's the game going, Big Z? Pretty solid, honestly. SRG attack could have had some moments that were better, but overall, like they played pretty lights out. You slam Oki.
Yeah, I think this is where the
How come more KOs don't have flash lineups for certain maps for execs?
Running a similar comp that they showed before, which is the Jet double.
She's lazy.
Kind of like, it's basically mirror comps, but just
Lazy, not worried about value.
I feel like if we see that, it's really going to be a lot of layers of the mental.
To be honest, though, like right click is so overtuned. Like I would love to see teams just getting in smokes and right clicking more, bro. Vapin, former SRB coach, used to do video talking about either agents on a map or just maps in general of how you should play them. Talking about deep lines, rotates, KZs, etc. Could be a market to check out as well. Yeah, I think that definitely has a place. But now coming into Haven after stealing Rose's map, it definitely has a place. I think SRG is feeling pretty comfortable. I think they're in a pretty. I think probably if I was to go into like outside of like concepts, I think going deep on agents would be good. Deep on agent game plans. I think one of my goals, and maybe this is bad, so you guys can tell me if it's bad or not. One of my thoughts was I want to create content that's kind of timeless. All of my videos so far, in terms of like the long form, it's all timeless because it's like it's stuff that you can apply in many scenarios, many different maps. It just comes down to like your raw decision making without utility involved, without any of that involved. So like agent guides, agents on specific maps, lineups, all of these things can be, you know, like kind of timed out. For example, let's say I make like a Lotus guide. If Lotus gets changed fundamentally, then it's like, you know, the video is basically useless. Make a tail lineup guide. You know, I know you say that as a troll, but like you actually do have like tail lineups for your ult to make sure that it gets value. So you want to get to the root of how to play fundamentals, basically. That's my first idea, yeah. That's my first series.
It has to be the talking point is the difference in the duelists, right? Neon's
or my first like playlist of videos, I guess. Me trolling never. Yeah, bro. You're hella not troll.
So I think overall there's a lot of pressure.
You're
on
like
Donut,
super
and it
natural.
kinda bodes
But
well
I'll probably
for
do like
Rose
agent
to
guides
be
as like
towards
the
end of first map. I think overall the pressure
probably
that
are
we
my
want her to
next
gain
thing I like
space,
branch
find
off
the
into.
disruption, allocate
I
her-
think
her-
like the
her attention to the
TMV
right
style
areas of the map.
content
For
is
Rose,
super
it's about
super
getting
natural
people
for
to
me as well.
respect the double
To
control.
add to
You
that,
want you
but
want
that's
to try to bring
not
people down
timeless
with
content.
information,
That's kind of like my whole
you want
point.
the illusion, and you certainly want
Me
the explosiveness that
commenting
comes with the
on,
jet, as well as the
you know,
knowledge that
how
can
is
come out as well.
Sentinels
It's a
performing
very
with the new
fast-paced,
team,
very explosive, and able to bypass a
where
lot
they
of the
need to
QoR
like make
utility and some of
improvements,
the Viper counter utility that can
isn't
come
really
out.
timeless.
Thing too, and
But people
focusing
will
on that
watch
role
it.
is retro
But
himself
it'll
in
be
the game.
completely
When you think about
useless
retro,
after
he was
like 2 weeks, you
Sentinels
know?
players from back in the day, but now
That's kind of like where I'm at. It's
we
like,
just saw the neon in the previous map. So
want my content to scale. Because when I go to like somebody's YouTube, right? And the only like only the last 3 videos are relevant, doesn't make me want to go back and look through like all of their content, you know what I mean? If you found TMV today, I don't know what a lot of his other content, to be honest. And there's no shade to him, obviously, because he makes great content. But I'm just thinking like, from the standpoint of like, you're not really going to go back and look at like what he thought about Sentinels in 2024. That makes sense?
Heading into this one, if we want to see any chance of Rose not being eliminated, we need to see the turnaround.
Fundamentals,
now.
awareness,
There is
communication,
nowhere
analyzing
left
enemy
behind.
comps,
Trying
building
to
game
see if
plans,
they
that
have
type of
enough to
stuff.
take
Yeah,
it
yeah,
to
yeah.
a
More that kind of stuff. Stuff that'll like stay relevant no matter when. Yeah, no matter when you see the video.
Thanks, Sierra. Yeah, Shopify Rebellion having 2 chances to send Rose back down to relegation and remain safe in the Swiss stage, taking it to their map pick
Lohan,
of Haven.
TL wall
As
is
Des
really good.
mentioned,
Look at Twitter.
Marcus, the big thing to touch
Is it
on
like
here
this
is
fucking
Retro
Haven
on
Viper
this
wall
jet.
discussion?
Otherwise, the mirror comp will show on both sides. That ability to close the gap on the contentious points that SRG like to hold on to so dearly on defense is definitely going to be something to pay attention to.
I'm really glad that I
as
opened
well.
Twitter for that.
Yeah, it's going to be so
Who won last map?
interesting to see
SRG.
these 2 teams kinda
Yo,
come up against each other.
predictions
One
are done.
thing that is worth noting,
Predictions
Rose,
are done.
generally
Fuck. I was
speaking,
gonna remind
on
predictions,
stage
but it was
two,
actually
trying to
over as soon
ban
as I looked.
Haven
All right, let's go.
possible. And with that in mind,
SRG is on defense here. Late walk down mid to break turret. Swing with 4 off turret. Yikes. Damn. That is like a direct counter to the mid walk, bro.
SRG not prepared for everyone to peek them so earnestly, and Retro able to trade his way through after
Well, not even a mid walk.
at least chop one off, but
That's like a delayed mid walk. Counter to the delayed mid walk. Because they could have taken first timing past the turret.
perhaps gonna try and be able to do a lot of the
Damn.
same things that Noya did the previous map, maybe a little bit more unfettered with the triple sight. Gets one down with this bandit. Another close quarters fight incoming. Okay, nice shot, Corrupt. So Rose able to take their first pistol
Okay,
of the
okay.
series here, crucially, and
Bro, I swear the audio's been so weird today.
push at all.
Love me a little bit of bandit gaming to start things out, but yeah, I mean, it's just a
Sometimes
fight.
quiet,
It really
sometimes
just works
loud.
out in the favor of Rose there. They're just able to find the kills necessary before any util basically kind of gets traded. SRG willing to go.
Guys, we're really
peek
doing
around
this
right at
wall?
the horns,
We're
and
really doing
Rose
this wall?
win
We're not
out
doing
that
this
fight,
wall?
so
Are we
amazing
serious?
Start out for Rose.
Are we serious right now?
Corrupt gonna still stick with that bandit. Let's see what SRG have in store. Doesn't look like they're just gonna be gambling.
We're on the
full
eco round,
sending it
guys.
Anywhere. They're gonna be looking for a potential opportunity.
That's satire, by the way, in case anybody was wondering.
As we've
I was
seen,
just
they
kidding.
are incredibly
Sarcasm.
dangerous to both these
Hello,
teams.
good evening.
And,
What up,
see
Sven?
if they're able to walk away with just a little bit more here.
Yeah. Looks like they already are gonna establish the perma screen on A as well.
They had a 3-man high-low setup at A.
Take flight. Prompt takeover.
Clip it and put it on Reddit now.
Feels like SRG will probably just play for.
I'm
Boom.
sorry. That's just like, it's such a, yeah, I don't
The
know.
question is if Rose. wanna
What a
try and
troll
find couple
conversation
more
for
orbs
sure.
here, and I imagine they do.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll give it a go. Yeah, try with the guns that you didn't really buy much into. Corrupt. The Stinger. Whoa! Big farm. They've got the pit next round. That is major.
Yeah.
I don't like, I'll be honest.
Oh man, that's kind of crazy. Having a pit after 2 rounds is a little unreal there. But
That is really bad, guys.
well,
That is actually really
Lions
bad, by the
2
way.
Kills onto Bob and Corrupt. SRG go into the.
It was
grave.
only bad because of how aggressive they
Yeah, I
both were
mean,
talking
win
about it.
condition right
Yeah,
now
I
is
mean,
gonna be
that made it
very
worse for
clear
sure.
here. If Rose is
The
able
go
to get
on
themselves
was
onto the
crazy.
site, thanks to the immense economic value they're able to kind of scrap away at here. I imagine that the plan
We're
is
trying to fist fight over a
fast,
Viper wall. I'm
get
actually
that Viper
down.
spit up, and then that mitigates a
I'm
lot
actually
of
down.
the spray long range potential that the rifles that SRG are gonna
We've
be
got a
bringing
fucking
in
problem, by the way,
into
chat.
this
I think
round.
that Rose, if they're a
Will
smart
be
team,
able
they
to
end
kind
up
of get
going
away
B
with
in this
stuff.
round, and they get a free Viper all down, and I think it's
6 and
pretty
1
fucking hard to play the
after
round.
2 rounds, has a real opportunity to secure
I think
Rose
it's
that
really
third round.
really fucking bad.
SRG going to
And SRG on
mid
top of
lane
that, in the
first,
round where
real
they're playing
pull
against a
hard of the
Viper ult,
push that we've
decides to
seen.
play 4A.
Surely not
Probably
last.
because it's a scripted round,
Feels like, yeah, the screen is going to be
which means that they basically are playing weak on one side of the map, which means that they can get Viper ulted. I think protocols have to change when when ults come into play, bro. I think they're about to get bonus, bro. I'm like pre-calling the bonus before the round even started.
And now the pit can get set up safely. Yeah, go ahead and cycle it this round, dude.
Oh jeez.
They're already
Make
feeling
this
like they
bonus
should save.
impenetrable.
Did they see KJ?
Sherrod
Oh, I don't think they did.
on a close corner. He's just gonna peek it.
Sherrod
All right, 4v4.
Sherrod walked into the angle there.
Just watch him
Start
flank.
accelerating.
When the only angle they can really go is garage.
Yeah, fast lane will get in.
And Rose has 4 people in this ult.
The spike is outside of this, so they might have time to stick it if they have a.
And the spike is
proper
outside.
bodyguard. Oh, they don't though. Nobody's watching the backstab. No time, and everyone's dying to the spike.
No, it did good
here.
damage,
Or,
but-
hey, maybe we'll see another pit next round. But it's
No,
a
it's not
3-0
good
start
enough,
from
bro.
Rose,
It's not good enough,
and,
bro.
I mean, like, like really impressive stuff coming from.
It's not
them
good
so
enough,
far,
bro.
playing into
It's
the
hard,
strengths
bro.
that they got very early on and just twisting the knife.
Yeah, I mean, Corrupt, once again, with that pit so far
That's
forwards
rough,
there,
man.
is such a good win condition because, exactly like you said,
So rough.
yeah, technically it's not covering the spike, which, you know, you sometimes want your pit on there. But what it does is it completely neutralizes a single lane that SRG
Yeah, they
would
could
want to
not
push
take
through.
Link at all, dude. That was so clean.
The only option then is to go through garage, and then at that point, you don't know who's inside of the smoke and where they're going to be popping out from. It's a bit more far forwards there, but such a good Viper.
Yeah. And now Sherrod gonna get in on the action against this pistol round. Farm up, maybe a lockdown here.
Fuck, man. Fuck. The game plan does need to change when Viper ult gets given. Also, like,
Yeah,
the
just
second
trying to
round,
get
not
your
playing
ults
hard
off, you know?
exits
You talk about
and
Noya
playing to die to
being 2
bomb.
orbs away.
Think about how many
Able to find
characters on
one
your
kill.
team have, like,
Viper's pit
shit
will be
ults, you know?
available for SRG.
You don't want to, like, you don't want to risk it, bro.
Just listening to that lurk, preparing for it. Sarah?
Down A.
Hold on a
And
second.
Noya has a rifle.
You don't want to
Well, wait a
risk giving
minute.
away an ult
This is
early
the round they'll win?
for the
Let's
swing
see.
round.
Spike stranded, and Alexis is back here. She wrapped quick, dude. Wow.
To be honest, too, like, Rose could have just planted front B as well. They did a 4A on the
Verbally saying,
gun round.
I don't think any of us expected this one to happen here. But turnaround's a turnaround. Rose kind of asleep at the wheel and limited options.
They haven't sold Noya's rifle. They don't know she's
This is
here.
good.
They only think the bandit was.
Man,
That's such a solid play. Now you gotta swing into the double and Alexis cover.
crazy that they were able to win this
That's
round, by
such
the
a
way.
good 3v2.
What the fuck?
Wow, I mean, so there's a lot to talk about that round. I mean, Sherrod listening for Alexis stepping.
I was
in on the
low-key, like,
more
doom
conditioning that
doom
she's gonna
scrolling
keep
in my
on
brain
working no
about
matter
this
what.
second and third
It's
round.
Such a good play from her, and then kind of stepping back.
I wasn't
forcing
even
them to
aware that
stick
they were just
around
winning the round.
for a little bit of extra time. And Sarah
I'm sorry,
pitching
SRG, I need
two
Rose
from
Clan
the
to win.
sewer, dude. Oh, I wish we could see that back. But Noya's there as well. for the
SRG have
intercept.
looked
That was
really
such
weak
a
on Haven recently.
crazy play.
Their defense
It was
was
something
their
else,
weak
'cause
point, right?
In addition to
I think
that,
they
Sarah also
7-5'd
just
on their
reloaded
attack half
bandit
last
to
time we
kinda
saw them.
bait out the player there for the spray
Yeah,
down to
because
work.
they didn't know Noya was planted with the Phantom. They thought there was an easy
They were
fight.
definitely like a bit
So
off
smart.
macro-wise, even on their attack, but they
And
still
now
got
you're back to
7-5.
Eco here.
So
We're
you
talking
imagine
about
that they have like a
Vandal,
good macro
so
half
Rose really
on
wanna
attack,
invest
like
in-
they can definitely do damage. Good position from L. Great peek on timing, man. Well done, well done, well done. I know nothing about these two teams. Who is supposed to be the favorite? I'm actually not sure.
Oh man.
We've watched a lot of
Yeah,
SRG,
the cookie,
and
sometimes
they've definitely had some
would
gaps in their play, but they're
Rose's
playing better
fingertips
today.
right now.
Mel
just
or
in
a
the right
bomb.
place at the right time, and honestly, this
Well
just
done, well
feels
done.
Like, hey, Rose,
Peak
you
on
gotta-
timing
you gotta
from
be a little
top
bit more
short is
cautious when
so
trying to
good, bro.
Push in on some of these, especially the fact that
Definitely
the
a sick
drone doesn't
angle.
pick up that upper
Drone-
position. Like that is
Drone
kind of a
probably
fatal
should go
mistake
over the
because
top of
that
double
is
though.
such an easy spot for any of the players, really, for SRG to kind of get onto and find such easy early kills. But
Is SRG the
Rose
GC
just
team?
missing that
Yes.
Crucial piece of information, and Mel's able to walk away with 2 for free. And finding that third one just in the 1v1.
Bro, Mel has
against
been
Retro, so,
pretty fucking solid, bro.
not
Mel's
exactly
been
how
solid.
you expected that round to kind of shake out there, but SRG will take that win as they still got that pit available in Noya's hands.
Yeah, now you have win cons to play off of earlier on in the round, so you can kind of sell that surprise factor, force Rose to burn some extra util. And it seems like they're going to start having heavy leaning into the toxic screen to help facilitate the neutral space. But Mel with the TP along with Sarah helping the swing. Oh, Retro
That's
just
pretty
reading
rough.
the owl
Might
drone,
get traded
popping
back
up
though. I
with
think
the
Mel
body.
angles it and kills.
And now Mel is so
Oh, that is
vulnerable.
fast by
Retro
Retro,
getting
bro.
both.
It's actually reading
And
it.
now it's Rose that have
That makes
all
sense
the
though.
neutral
Like
power in the world.
from Retro's POV, why does the Sova drone there? Like why does Sova feel comfortable there?
I think that the whole point of Retro's
Do you guys
play was to try
do
and
you guys
sell
realize that's
that
like
piece
kind of what he's
information,
thinking?
try and bait out the SRG players to go for the early wrap.
Right there,
and
he's
that way
like pretty
you can
like
see
okay,
Bob
like Sova just
and
droned
Corrupt
that
able to
close to the
find
smoke. That's
those
like kind of
kills, but
illegal, no?
Fortunately, well, Retro was able to walk away with everything, and no one from SRG can overextend in that way. So now Rose will have this 5v1 stack.
Is the dart not
if
better
they
there like
decide to push up
99%
on
of the
B.
time? If they wanted to get deep line info, then drone's just more effective. Unless Sarah has like the
Check out.
reclear A lineups, which to be
Alexis.
fair, probably should have the reclear A lineups.
Yeah, guarded up by
Freebie.
Paranoia. Nowhere to
Shit.
go.
Seconds left.
2
Round is
ISO'd.
looking a bit chalked.
A Dodo. Good time, but yeah, can't get more than one.
Spike planted.
And Noya has no tools.
The A setup was just completely dismantled. They've been doing this take a lot on A.
Little bit of
Smoke
go-through.
here,
Look at
dart on the
all
back
this
wall.
spiking
That's like
pressure
hard to
that
break
Retro's been able to
unless you're like
grab
out on the
throughout
angle.
the entirety of
This
the
would be a
map.
really good
Just
opportunity to do this like
navigating around
this
that A
smoke
site,
behind
not get
bricks
caught by Dodo
that you can
goes
hide
right
in
into the
to dodge the
spawn.
dart
And, you know,
would
we
be a
had lot
pretty
of
good
questions
solution for
here
this
about
round.
What things are going to look like given the jet compared
They've
to
done this A
Neon.
default multiple
Like,
times. I
hey,
think it would be a
Jet
really good
can
mix
get
up.
the job done just the same as a Neon,
This
and
smoke.
being able to find that space and
Hide inside the
arguably
little
is a
gap
bit
in the
quieter
smoke.
because you expect the Neon to just be going
Would be
zoom,
nice.
zoom, 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 zoom. Whereas Jack can guy to just shift
Sub Six,
block
what
and
up, adapting?
disrespect some
How's
of
it going,
that
bro?
space, and, well, it works
Jack
out
is the
perfectly
truth?
well enough that
True.
SRG actually taking
Jack's him,
this
bro.
tactical time out here.
Bro, there's so
Finally
many
looks
people in
like
my
we're
chat that
getting
end up
something
that are like
going.
named Jack
And you
something.
can see that the momentum just the
But one of them
shift
is
in
for
their
sure that
confidence
actual
and how
Jack.
they wanted to play was getting established, and Retro just simply
But I don't
sliced
remember
that
his
out
name.
their
I think
hand.
it's Jack
Just a
Val.
quick little 2K
Jack Val?
to
I don't
more or
know.
less seal the deal on that last
He's
round.
usually in chat at some point. I've seen him in here multiple
They
times. I
might be
think.
able to go back to that more freewheeling
P sure it's Jack Val?
pathing that we saw in the first couple rounds.
Yeah.
Already seemingly
Jack Val.
Put some
Yeah,
eyes
yeah,
on
yeah.
C
Okay, okay,
main.
okay.
as that's mostly where Alexis has been trying to
What up,
spread
Bimri?
the lurks from, and it seems like it's no different.
How's it going,
this
bro?
round either. They
That's
can
a
start
crazy that's a
pressing
crazy
on
entry
that,
into
forcing
chat.
Shopify to spread themselves even thinner here in order to help try to
You guys fuck with the
trade their
smoke
way
or nah?
through it.
I hate the
It's a good
smoke,
way to
bro.
create even
I'll be the
more
one to
weak
say it.
points. And just keep finding
I think
payouts.
teams overutilize the
A lot
smoke
of
for
rounds left
sure.
to be able to do that, but you gotta
When you're
find the
playing in a
best
server
way.
with this smoke, it does not actually feel that comfortable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got away with some highway robbery right here.
The
Yeah.
full rush now coming on C.
Now Retro's gonna get in. Toxic screen will protect. Hunter's Fury gonna try and hunt it down. In the meantime,
Spams.
finds
Him.
both on the step in.
Oh, I like this.
Seaside
I like this angle.
kind of dry. Or
Damn.
that's gone now. As Corrupt tried to
Whoa.
fight off of it themselves. Retro steps in
Good
early.
movement by
Mel can
Dodo.
trade that back
Set up
too.
another freebie for Mel.
So a 2v3
Respect.
retake with a lot in the kit. Oh, but this lockdown.
Trades did not go well, even though
Waste
Mel
so
got
much
2.
time, and
It's
there's
fucked up.
no decent way to clear it.
I mean, it
unless Sarah
makes
decides
sense
to hand
'cause
over the
two-
Hunter's
one got
Fury.
spammed,
Seems
right?
like she doesn't want to. Instead,
One got spammed, one flooded through
Shopify's
garage,
just gonna hand
died.
over the round.
Sag.
They called
Sag.
full retreat there. Mel being able to walk away with so
Were the
much
GC
as
players on
once again
Rose? Not really a ball knower, if
falling
I'm being
victim
honest.
To the higher ground, not looking up in the right areas. As Retro still kind of going nuts on that site there, but it was actually Tim who.
What is the
perfectly
most confusing
navigated
team of
themselves
players we
around
could
the
make for
site
casters?
and
Definitely
moved
has
it
smoke
over
on
well.
there. For
talked
sure.
about that Viper wall being set up
Definitely has
onto
smoke.
C and cutting off that area onto garage, and I think the whole point of it is to deny any of the presence, deny any of the understanding of where the SRG players are hanging out. But the issue with that one is that Rose, they're not intimidated at all. They're more than happy to be able to just go through that wall and just take those fights. And the whole point of it was SRG to try and keep Rose guessing. And Rose aren't guessing when they're just walking through and finding kills.
Karada and Corrupt as well.
Right. Yeah, it's been very certain. It's been
All right, let's go.
very
Let us
aggressive,
go.
but in
We're looking for a
controlled
deep
manner.
C. Deep C ult.
He's the one lurking this time, and they're
Oh,
checking
this
for
the
it.
scan low key like
Recon bolt doesn't give away all the
scan
stack,
low key fished him a bit.
but Sarah will still try to let the Hunter's Fury fly in response to it. Alexis
And they had the
holding
perfect read
down
as
that
well.
first, and now Rose is
Oh, a little bit
trapped
laggy
in
on the
lane.
observer
Tim
here, but
having to scurry back to the
trades go
fight
back.
to hold the personnel, and he'll decide
Man,
to use that
the reaction
TP
from Rose to
get
try to
back over
push
the A
through
site
C.
that Sherrod is already
When they
tiptoed back
they
to,
see
so
the
they'll
Sova
get
dart
spiked
come from
down
deep
after
C.
Planted.
They killed the player's deep C.
And now still so
Trying to
far
run
from
up
Rose,
feels like kind of
Alexis
terrifying,
in the
no?
group here. Keep in mind, Alexis has this lockdown available. And that is going to be an excellent retake tool if SRG want to use it. As Tim oversteps, okay. Keep
That's
that
kind of
lockdown in
psycho,
your
man.
pocket.
Usually,
It's a 3v1
teams
and
kill
actually
these people,
they
they just slow down, they freeze. They know that it's
On the
Soval's
guarantee.
coming. They don't try to like
They
hard
don't
scale.
wanna hand
They get
Sherrod
flooded
something
on.
they know what
Pretty
they're
fucked.
capable of.
Neon, smoke, traded,
Or to
nobody,
distract.
and something.
Two-step
That's actually
on the
good.
sewer.
That is actually good.
That's procced out. Sherrod only good for one.
Imagine
The
casting
double
that. That would
swing
be
will
pretty
let
fucked
SRG
up.
have their third round and keep this tempo
Is a
stirring.
KJ ult here not psychotic?
And, okay, use the lockdown there.
Not gonna lie, I kinda
If you're
checked
Rose,
out,
you're
like,
pretty happy
mid-round,
with the fact
but
that you get that for
if they KJ ulted in, like, a
free.
3v1,
But, yeah, I like the initial
probably not the
aggression
best
coming
use.
through, because we've seen Donut on this defense.
If it was like
plan
3v2,
fly
just
out,
1 man advantage,
find
I think
those
it's
kills
fine.
Nice and early, and I was kind of shaking my head a little bit, like, oh no, not like this yet again. But this time it was reinforced with Hunter's Fury. You could see that there were a bit more pieces of support. But Rose at this point are very conditioned to expect that Neon to run out forwards. And I got to admit, they're doing a great job at setting
Insecure
up the
ult.
trap to make sure that they can punish the Neon round after round. But Dodo not running it down this time. We'll make sure.
If
that
anything,
that
it's a
is
secure
snipe.
ult.
Still not enough time to get
Securing the
back
round.
out,
Duh.
as the
Oh,
spray
fuck.
down will
Oh, fuck.
catch
Our
him.
knife is a gun.
But Shopify
Good timing, bro.
have an early idea of where this push is
Oh.
going, and Sarah inside
There's
the
a
arrow
real
on
world
the
that that's a
short side
multi-frag.
can still find one on
This
her way
TP
down.
is so
Pin the
money, bro.
TP in.
Every
Well,
time I
Alexis
see this
is
TP
third of
in
the
a match,
round. Now pressing even further
the TP
forward
to
as
graffiti
Poison Orb will fade. The cycle
always gets
slow.
value because your
Snake
crosshair is
bite.
never
They
there.
could get away
If
with
there's
one
enough
here.
noise,
Wow, the jump peek
if
out.
there's enough noise, it's
Shorting
always
this for
good.
intel, as
We used
Rose
to
will
abuse this on
continue
100
to just
Ds.
press and
Bro, we ran a
press,
strat where you would TP top
suffocating this defense.
short, then TP here,
beyond the
and there would be
site.
hella noise happening over
And
here, and it would just
Mel
always be a
out of
multi for
options, and
Xander.
with a low eco on
That
the
shit was
rest
like
of the
100%
team,
win rate strat.
Another round will be handed over to Rose.
You can see there were some ideas for Shopify Rebellion Gold on how they wanted to secure that site there.
In
but
more worlds than
I feel
not,
like
Sarah
right
gets you
now,
there.
Tim
I
has
agree.
just been the hero on the side of Rose.
Taking
This
that
round
timing,
specifically,
everybody's
you know,
crosshairs
shadow
usually will be
stepping into
trained
the
here.
right area on
So the
the
fact
site,
that you found
finding
timing
the area,
here,
but the
and like
paranoia
people are
from
just
Tim
running
Ball
into your
has
Phantom,
secured
it's
so
actually like hella
much.
freebies.
You can see that it was Shopify Rebellion Gold leaning in on their good old-fashioned, hey, just play those corners nice.
If there's a
close and
three-way
personal,
smoke, I always
catch
TP
Rose
back
off
graffiti. It's
guard,
so free.
but it just comes down to Tim
You're talking about
being
this
able
one,
to
right?
find those timings
I think this smoke
for the ultimate
actually
kill
makes
onto
this play a
Donut to
little
start
bit
things
less
out.
good because the player
Not
that's at
allow that
graffiti
Neon to
might
escape,
actually see you
and
on
then
their
the
screen.
rest was just history.
There's
So
like a
good job
chance.
from Rose to get up to 6 again. But Tenrek the
But
smoke
there is,
like
like,
very
it does give you
familiar
the
ground
space to be
based
able to
off
do
of the
it.
last
To
map.
get in this
Shopify
smoke and then
Rebellion
TP.
Gold have 3 rounds to try
That is
and
true.
bring that score line back into
That does
their
make
favor.
sense.
Yeah.
Low smoke here
Still
on the side of
seems
Mel.
like the grip could be slipping at
So you don't
any
actually get
moment,
timing
and
to get into the smoke.
line so greatly.
So Retro does take the smoke here.
Crawl into the semi bubble.
Mmm.
Mel gets
Oh.
drone tagged. Not shot.
No.
Oh,
Sarah
Retro
needs to pick up the
follows it.
gap, bro, while
Only
getting
attempted
scanned.
Trade from Sarah. Yeah, on the pistols, you gotta go for those. Just not meshing out. And
It's kind of bad micro there for sure.
So consistently. Alexis,
Kind of surprised to see
almost a traditional
Mel
kill
not
at this point
play
in
the
rounds like
close
this.
corner. Play the close corner here. Hear the drone. You walk out of the angle.
And now that Bob has
Sarah
that,
gives her the
Rose is
long
not gonna be
angle
looking
because you
back.
know that your teammate got drone tagged. They double hold
Rose
here.
got themselves up to 7
Or
that
Mel like
time.
tucks to try to like bait this person to like lazy swing while Sarah's hard holding. Some chem issues there for sure. Isn't this low smoke mostly thrown by T-side? No. It's a defensive smoke because it acts as a one-way. To be able to take this smoke, you have to like expose your feet only. You can't actually take the smoke without like one-waying yourself. If that makes sense. Those for those on defense? No, yeah. It's a defense smoke for sure. This is such a classic play. Wait, we're doing this without ult.
I say that as Donut finds that first
Hold up.
kill, but with Noya falling, a lot of that smoke pressure is gone.
Holy
Donut
shit.
finds another
Throwing stun with the operator?
With the cubby to let Dodo have
That
more
looked kind of
shots
funny,
on
I won't
Bob,
lie.
and technically it's working even though Noya's already dead.
This angle is so broken, by the way.
Have to feign another smoke to get this spike back now,
Holy
but Dodo
shit.
ain't missing. 3 now. Sherrod takes the opportunity to
Observer,
step into the cubby,
Observer
take
is
the
definitely
fight,
lagging a bit, but
and the kill back. Spike in hand, but Rose still kind of stuck. Sarah attempted to peek, but the drone gonna dissuade that. Sherrod, another read off the drone. It's the second time Sarah's been mapped off.
Mel
of
could have
that.
threw a one-way smoke
Here's
there.
Alexis on the
I think
lurk. Is
SRG
Rose
could have
prepared
played that a
for
lot more
doing this
aggressively,
again?
to be honest.
Certainly peeking for it. But the boxes. The boxes.
Gulp.
This is always where these teams
Oh,
slip up,
fuck.
eh? Odin with the angle.
Half clear?
Oh my God, they're not checking it.
Oh my god, they got teabagged. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Can you crouch jump and land in the middle of the smoke with a shorty without them seeing your feet early? Well, think about it. You're still going to land. You're still going to see the feet early. And you'll hear the jump noise unless they like, you know, shift before the jump.
You don't expect Killjoy to be that pushed up, especially given the fact that, you know, how SRG have been going.
I mean, it's probably the
in their
best way to
duels.
take that
You
kind
would
of
expect the
smoke,
group up to
for
be
sure.
A little bit more what they're leaning into, and not the
But
case.
then
Alexis
you're gonna
somehow
land at some point, so you'll
walks
give
away with
free
2
audio.
kills right off the bat. But I like this change
You know?
from Donut playing a little bit further back. Operator live as Blade Storm
Woo!
activates.
Oh, crucial whiff there, and Retro once again way in front of it, lands the knives, and the reset
Man, that's
for it.
fucked
Tim with
up.
the TP
That's
ult
fucked
in the
up.
meantime to get to heaven. Nice
The
and
classic
early.
Omen ult
The
play
smoke
actually got us good.
obfuscating the rest of the sites to Retro, so it's back to
Usually,
the space has been made.
man,
Easy
usually
peasy.
teams have like an
Rose will
Omen
get the
ult
spike
protocol.
down.
Stand on like the edge here
Not in yet.
of heaven.
Need to meet as the smoke will fade. Sarah, the drop down, not caught just yet. Catches Corrupt's head. Now Retro with the pinch away. Shopify so here for it. Oh, but off the smoke activation.
Damn.
Mel's hands
Wait,
are
full audio.
empty.
No.
Pinch back from Alexis on the flank will almost do enough.
Is it because she
to
was
get Bob, but
spotted?
even still,
Probably,
Rose stays
right?
standing and lands
I
their
think even
eighth
if you're
round,
spotted,
so
cutting
gonna get
noise is really
scoreline in the
important.
previous attack half.
If Alexis wants to get value in that round,
Shopify, onus
you have to
is
cut
on them
noise.
to get this done.
You get spotted on the flank, you
Man, I
break
was
turret, that's
literally just
fine. They
about to
still don't
comment
know
on
if you
how
like gave up
Donut,
the flank.
you know,
They
going
didn't
on
see the
that off was
crosshair.
such a good
So if you
idea
cut
from
noise,
Shopify
like you
Rebellion.
open up this gap, and then
Donut
eventually
finds a
this
couple
gap,
flanks
as long as
easy
you
round,
don't do
and then
anything,
Donut just gets
if you just chill,
completely run down.
they'll eventually
What
have
a
to pick up
freight
these
train
gaps.
that was Rose
They
on
can't
that last
ignore it.
round. And as soon as Donut kind of collapses,
You just, like,
see
chill, do
Rose just
nothing.
Immediately fly in onto the site. Tim's
Then
still doing a
eventually
great
you'll
job
find
at
an isolated
being
fight,
that kinda
1v1.
pseudo second duelist alongside Retro. At securing
Enemy
all
team
of
will
that
probably
space.
double push
And then they
spawn.
close the door
That's at
on
least what I would
Shopify
want them to do
Rebellion
if I was on their
soon
team.
After swapping around exactly like you said, a very similar scoreline to what we've seen. It's gonna be a 3-man push out here from Rose, looking
Okay,
to find that
we
early
are
kill.
we are on
But
attack side
Shopify,
now
they don't
for
give
Haven.
anything up. They have
Let's
to be
see.
ready though for this push up outside of A.
Yeah,
Barrage.
big snake, but Noya
Straight into the C-split here.
starting to leak off, and she's making sure nobody's posted in the cubby. Seaside's open.
Okay, Alexis is holding for the garage. I personally am a big believer. I really love this position. If you think that they're coming heavy through spawn, this position at the box is so OP. In this case, it's bad because they're getting heavy flanked.
Not gonna be super helpful, but a lot of information gained.
Oh, this rewrap timing from Noya is
This
perfect.
Crazy wraparound.
Yeah, it's
So good.
gutsy and a little bit late.
Pushing spawn, I think, is
Steps
hard,
early,
bro.
and a
This is
body
gonna be
caught.
rough. This is gonna be rough.
Step back out to check. Oh, is inside.
Found value.
Shopify
I
holding
like that
down
they
the
played it
red,
as like a
Dodo
pick and
running back,
give.
but not prepared for Tim's angle yet again. He is
Wow,
in front,
Noya,
but
bro.
finds the timing
Noya's so
and
clean,
nails
man.
both heads to land Shopify's
Noya's actually
third
so
pistol of
clean.
the series.
Wow, Noya. Yeah, you said just a little bit of late timing. but
Man, we
actually
had a
that
hard
worked
rule
out
on our
perfectly
team
because at that point,
that
if
you
you're
really
Rose, you're
never
like,
fight this space
"Oh,
unless you're
still
just trying to
making
play
it."
pick and give.
You know, that's fine,
If you're
we
trying to
got
get
this.
a pick
But
and then just
walking
like
in,
come back
not
to sight,
realizing how close
then it's pretty
Noya
good.
was, catching Tim off
But
guard as
actually
well,
trying
with
to like
util
push
in
into
hand.
this crossfire,
Noya's just
deep
able to
spawn plus
thread the field,
garage,
giving us a little bit of that
it's like a
corrupt
recipe for
performance on round
disaster,
number
to be
one.
honest.
Let's just see if Noya's somehow able to get
Noya
the
gets
kill on round two.
crazy value on this rewrap though.
Be crazy,
This
right?
was really good
It would take
timing.
a lot this round,
Even though
but
KJ died,
I
low-key the
mean,
info
you
wins
know,
them the round
my
from
president
Noya's
can
decision.
do anything. Stack for Rose. That's pretty by the book for both sides.
I like it.
I love taking B after they win.
We didn't do the one-way smoke,
Here on Haven.
so if there was a ceiling player, they wouldn't, you know, they're gonna have to clear out back gong.
Caterpillar that is Rose right now on the map.
We've been seeing this one-way smoke so much from teams, bro.
Tim's the only
Good
one
to see
who
like a
has
classic
that
B hit.
lucky.
Now they'll have to deal with gong. You'll see, look, Molly burnt, dash, focus on gong. Look at how much util is burnt because it could be
Drop
gong.
down, nobody's stuck on site. He's searching. Going for it. Hey, he got one.
One way's money here.
This should be fine. Oh,
Last
well,
player standing.
well.
Some decent damage.
Okay, yeah, Bob at 1.
I think both teams will be pretty happy with this result.
So that'll be another pickup for Shopify. I'd be happy with 3 bodies though if I'm Rose. I'd
4
be
off for Silva.
Pretty content with how that went.
Yeah, honestly, a little
It's a little bit sad that
I
all
would
of the
expect
a lot of the
Shopify to
kills
be able
ended
to
up
close that
going
one
to
a little
Mel.
bit quicker, but
Just because Omen ult is kind of
Rose
like
doing a good job at kind of
mid,
playing that retake
to be
game,
honest.
isolating their corners to be able to win that one out, especially given their weaker weaponry on that previous
But
round.
we are
Now,
getting kind of
it's
close to
just
2
gonna be
ults
the
here.
full artillery coming flying through.
These two.
4 Phantoms and Bob on that Odin. So a lot of pressure as Shopify Rebellion Gold actually going for that half buy. Willing
Okay,
to try
let's
and
see the
invest
plan.
a little bit into this one. As the Odin spray already making itself apparent, Mel taking a bit of
Neon
damage,
taking
but
or
nothing to write
Neon
home
giving
about
audio
as
here.
this round starts out.
I don't like because look, now you're dealing with a B hit while you're smoked off. The B hit itself is good though.
Tim set up on the gong.
B hit on the
Another
bonus
timing on the
round
TP
catches
this
him off
time.
guard.
And that's another
Oh, she
round
might die to
here on
shock,
defense where
yeah.
Tim just gets caught
That's
without the gun
rough.
in his hands, but Pop shock dart online.
When you know that the
Able to take
Sova's
it down
B,
now and leaving the
you have to
spike
be a
stuck
bit
on
more
default plant.
tap the
With
spike,
no solid point
especially if
in,
you're
none of the
low.
smokes are gone.
You don't want to die for
Everyone
free,
else
for sure.
posted up in their post
I like the
plant
freeze
spots.
here.
Sarah is literally on 1 HP.
Noya peeking off of Sarah. Perfect.
That is a caricature that
Too far from the
Retro
angle
will
though.
race Noya. Quick trade.
You guys have noticed that, right? Noya lands an insane shot, by the way, to be able to trade that, but
Not gonna be found out by this drone.
because Noya has to be a bit far from the angle
Crucial with
because
a
she doesn't want to be
pickup.
exposed to C-Link, the swing is just late on the timing.
Spike goes down here, but it is this 3v2. Noya
Very slow play micro though.
actually
Taking
able to
first
orb
timing
just
to
get
exit
out
the
nice
orb
and
when they
safe
could
here.
get spams.
So they're able to back up
Definitely
and set
scary,
up,
but
this is still a
ended up
lot
getting away
in
with it.
Rose's hand.
Bob didn't go for a spam.
Yeah, still so much to still.
Usually you always, whenever there's a smoke pop, you want to wait 1 second because people will spam.
Couple prelims until they triple swing and Bob, yeah, the heavy duty.
Peak
trying
on
to get
timing
it
from
all
Noya
done.
is perfect, bro.
Finding the first step out angle, 21 HP. Lot of
Untradeable
fun that Crooks is
peak.
able to get away with burning, but not landing these shots. Oh, until
Well done.
they are able to. A couple too many opportunities afforded, but even still able to get
Nice
away
try.
with it. And
Defuse, yeah.
Yep.
There's some.
yeah.
Barely
We're
enough.
chilling. We're chilling.
And Noya played that just about as well as she could have, to be honest.
Oh, man. Yeah, a little bit of an interesting one. I mean, at the end there, Noya, as well as Alexis, doing the best job that they can to try and secure things out. But one person's utility that has been so impressive has been Bob.
There's a lot of good micro
Bob's
interactions
utility
for
has
sure.
just been great at being
Across the
able
whole
to find
round.
those early scans, and then the shock darts.
Dodo
here
could have played the
really
hold a bit
sealed the
harder
deal on
too.
how this one was going to be shaken out there.
Karn shouldn't have peeked at
Bob's
Link.
on
Yeah.
the Silva
Karn
has been
could
doing
have just held.
fantastic so far
I think
on this
one
defense.
trend I've
Obviously,
definitely
the
seen from
scoreline not
SRG,
necessarily reflecting that if you look at
they
the
do a
score,
lot of
but
forced
7
peaks in
assists.
situations where they
That's
could have
gotta
just
let
played
you
to
know just
hold
how much value that
and
Silva's
gotten
been
more
just
value.
based on a couple of darts.
That is
And
like
in
a
some of these
very, very
crucial fights.
constant theme in their like micro decisions.
Shopify gonna buy back
If they
up.
slow
Rose
played
walking
and actually played
two judges
for holding a lot more,
in response to
they would
Sarah's
find a lot of
belt
good
previous
fights.
round.
Forcing the C-Link duel from a player that's inside of B
But they're
with
winning
no
the
angle
tournament
advantage
despite being only 3 rounds
is
up.
obviously not very ideal.
The big reason for that is how
Could just play for the hold,
much presence
get a
Bob's
really good duel that
Odin
way.
have on its own. Noya cracking the Outlaw open to try to fish this out. Bob's gonna dare to re-peek it. Yeah, with the smoke, he's allowed to.
Same time, though, look at Retro's position.
We have 0
This has been
short.
So quiet. Might find this timing based on the advancement forwards. Dodo not getting pinged up by that shock dart.
Is it because Alexis is doing a molly lineup?
Finally, the recon drone will try and clear things
I don't
up.
think that's
Retro
good,
could
bro.
be
I'm
active.
gonna be honest. I think Alexis did do a molly lineup for spawn.
For Retro to try to
Double
pick
molly
up on
lineup
it,
for
but,
spawn.
Yeah, sussed out
30
by
seconds left.
that drone, and Alexis able to spin it.
Okay.
So now Shopify can fully meet.
I don't really understand why Retro
Rose
is so
doesn't really
concerned
have
about
a
getting
threat for
wrapped.
it. It's a little more
You would have heard
chill
audio.
shock.
Like he's holding the timing too early, like when the timing doesn't even exist.
Major. Triple step in from the link. Snake
Should
Bite
definitely be holding
to flush out default
like lobby
plan,
side.
jumping from Corrupt with the judge, just can't get enough damage done, and Shopify have enough.
I think that Rose not playing
That
like
win,
3A
I think it's so
when
dang
it's
strong
only
that
been A
the only
noise
thing
is
left after
pretty
this round is done.
suboptimal.
I would imagine so. Also,
Pretty
I forgot to point
suboptimal.
out that Noya did in fact get a pit after 3 rounds, so one more on Corrupt, but you know.
Okay, if you're in Retro's spot, right? You were here.
That's all
You
said
heard
and
they
done.
went
I
out
like
long.
the approach that Rose had there,
And then
where they
you
grouped
go
themselves
here,
up and
right?
made sure that they were fast
First,
enough
using
in
the
giving
using
enough
the smokes
presence
to
that
like give away the
Shopify really
info, I
didn't
think is like pretty
necessarily
big.
have the
Trying to pivot
resources
into this angle with
allocated
no
to
audio is probably the
properly set up
best
that
in
defense
slot.
to make sure that main
But
point
also,
was
like, if they
being
start
dealt with
taking short,
properly.
like, you're gonna hear it. They're not
But
gonna
still, it
walk
kinda
this
works out in
distance.
SRG's
They're
favor.
not gonna
They
walk
still
this
have the
scaling.
utility to kind
And
of
if they
lead
do,
the
it'll
ball.
take, you know, like,
And
how
the
long?
Wild
Like, maybe like
stays
5
forced out
seconds?
perfectly, and
So you
well,
can
after
pretty
that,
confidently, like, sit here and
okay, we're
hold
seeing Rose now
for the
take a
short.
timeout
Or
here
jiggle short.
as,
Try to get the
they may be
info.
a little bit nervous as to what
Holding this
Shopify were
early,
running
no
goal
audio
line
given
when
here,
based on
and the
last
timing
round,
not
they
existing because it
completely
wasn't
climbed
5
things
seconds.
out. And given the fact that there are going to be 3
Definitely not
ultimates on
ideal.
the board here for
Definitely not ideal.
SRG,
Wasn't he tagged by
there is
drone?
a
Oh, was he?
lot of
Okay.
tools for them
In that
to
case,
make sure that they keep this
is what
train
it is.
rolling.
Tagged by
Whereas
drone,
Rose,
actually,
they're
though.
gonna be scraping for something here.
I guess we're not gonna
Sherrod
see a
being
replay.
The only person who
Timeout?
would be able to buy up on this round. But
He was
it's
tagged by
still
drone?
not
Okay,
looking
I see.
economically great for them on like moving forwards.
Yeah, we'll see if the plan coming out of this
Changes a bit,
to
but still it kinda, like,
tension the gears of
the side that he's holding
round,
still is pretty relevant, right?
try to get rid of some ultimates because Rose is very close to using their own, or maybe it's just the straight up let's prep.
That makes sense, though.
Planets 9
Makes sense why he would
and,
push short then.
and work with what we've got from there.
But expecting the or like playing for the short wrap,
It is tough to negotiate
Yeah.
any sort of win con in a round like this.
still they would have made sound, yeah.
that you have. Shopify, you're looking at what they're not using here, what they can afford to get rid of in what should be an easy round to get them close to another tie
Okay.
here.
So alt, Viper alt.
There's one consistency.
This is generally a
That's
pretty
Bob
good B round.
Loaded, spraying down the lane, trying to find some value and
T-side
really
outlaw
still
here.
A little bit of fear is
Is the
actually
read gonna
space
be that
market.
somebody's
Yeah, this
close
has gotten
here?
way up and no
Nope.
one is ready for it. The
Noya
right
with an
click
insta trade, bro.
completely destroys
Well done.
Dodo.
Well done.
Wow.
We throw out the outlaw
Great little micro
or nah?
play to at least secure that early pick there, but
We throw out the outlaw or nah? Because outlaw's right there, and we can just toss it right outside the map, like literally right there.
Weaponry still available for SRG.
I don't think anybody
And
threw it
those
out.
ultimates, although I imagine, hey, you're going
Okay,
up
if you're
against
Rose
the
and you have
pistols,
shit
probably don't wanna
guns,
pop those, just
Flank
secure the
retake,
round, but
pretty good, no?
if Bob Zoden continues to be a problem, that still is an option available.
I think it would have
for
been
Shopify.
nice to see
As
a
long
bit
as
of a
they
flank
feel the
retake.
need to use it. A lot of the time, Shopify is going to use it, and that is a great start, Bob.
The
Heavy
blind
chip damage with the
CC
Odin
effect
from
on the
high.
character's
Now
head
no
model
other
is what just killed that
defending team
player.
member has a gun that'll work. Mel, low HP,
This is a good flank.
fake the TP ulti to throw Sherrod off the scent.
I think Mel canceled it
And that
early.
can pay the 3v2's full attention back to the W key direction. Tim again caught on TP timing, and Sarah gets away with 2. It's happening an uncanny amount of times this game, I'm
Oh.
telling you.
No. So they didn't throw out the
Simply
outlaw.
Valorant timing, and now Sherrod up against the world, almost found the timing, down to 1 HP, is able to find a
Trot has a lot of time.
Both members of
I feel like cutting noise.
spraying through. That flick looked good.
Sherrod
too.
cutting noise and faking the long wrap,
Keep
even if
steady,
you want to go
8 to 9,
short.
holding on to 2 rifles while their economy is Still a little bit shaky too. Rose
You have to fake the 50-50.
Cause a lot of threats, but end of the day,
Why did he not pull out the outlaw?
From the shadows that's used here.
Yeah, I was gonna say like this round.
Alexis full HP maybe.
Timings and little micro
Thought that
strategies
the Alexis fight was gonna be 150.
Down, allowing Retro to
No
find
idea.
that initial kill, but then as well, Mel going for the from the shadows just to throw Sherrod off the scent was.
He had plenty of
so
time, yeah.
brilliant.
You should fake the rep.
Would have had that
Should
time,
just
would
cut
have been able to
noise
find a
and make them
rifle,
feel the
and they
pressure of
would have
long.
had that backstab available, but that
You see how
could
easy it was for
be
SRG to
sure
play because like he
none
took
of that
first timing.
shenanigans can kinda happen.
Took first timing. It's
SRG
like
walk
they
away
just
with the
double
win
hold.
there, as now it is going to be Rose with the
Both of them
most
were low.
most
They would have had to go
pile.
into like 2 ISO
Retro
positions and
actually
just
on
been
this
like kind of
operator, which we
a bit
haven't been
doomed.
treated to Retro sniping just quite yet. Curious to see how it will shake out onto this one, especially given that Dodo
Garage
is
default
no
here.
longer
I like
on
this
the
angle.
operator, so going for a little bit more of a conventional rifling round.
Yo, this
as
wall
those
pop timing.
phantoms indicate that they want to take these fights a lot.
This wall pop timing is pretty bad, I think. Low key. Do you guys see what kind of happened here? Because the wall was popped, like they didn't even have to push off like a plat player.
Lurk back on rotation.
Ooh, Mel.
Oh, chill.
Right on top of the nano swarm. And Tim can finish it off now in his own post up. Sherrod watching Dodo's lurk as well. That's nothing doing either. And Rose have an iron wall set
That's
up.
unlucky.
Spike is in the middle of nowhere.
Thought they were all tagged, not Alexis.
Rupp is right on top of the garage door. Sarah prepped for it. Takes care of at least that. Considering the lockdown here, it's the recon will catch Noya. He's gonna go for it. Sarah, yeah, can't really stop at this point.
Sarah made a lot of noise to be able to make this round playable.
Burn it down, but they have the sight lines. There's too many people here, and now not enough time.
Just give.
So Noya,
Save.
will be forced to save at this point.
I think they were just trying to end B because they had Viper Soul Vault.
Now, listen, I know we were talking a lot of smack about Tim not having that util in hand and getting timinged by the other people there, but that time around, just up top, and you can see even after finding that initial kill onto Mel.
So many ults in play, bro.
Right into the middle. Of
With
a
Silva
nano
ult
swarm.
in the
Well, Tim's
in
position
play
was
here from the defense
completely
side,
unknown.
and
The
you have
shotguns
KJ
that
ult,
fly through were just for bottom. They anticipate the spray
it becomes so money to do these like front B taps. These front B taps actually bait out a lot of ults.
That Shopify Rebellion Gold wanted to get done onto that B site.
I think that'll probably be the approach here on the side of SRG.
For Rose, keeping a lot of their weaponry and now have
Man, the
ultimate
full-on
advantage
common
of
angle
spending
jet
that
up here.
lockdown in that last round. But Shopify Rebellion Gold still have ultimates of their own, and this could be a good opportunity. They got to be careful of this judge, though.
Dodo seems like she's gonna give this push a shot.
Wow.
Really close with the judge. Hunter's Fury gonna try and
Retro
chase them
just,
down.
or that's
Alexis
Trod.
on the follow-up.
Trod just
Shopify
W keyed through
recover.
their own Viper wall.
Takeover and Tim again caught on timing. This time releasing the smoke to try to play reactively. Hunter's
Bro,
Fury
what
from
the
Bob in
fuck was
response
that?
Again.
No
Oh,
flame,
from a
but
big distance coming from her.
that
and
is
ends
so
up only
forced.
tapping
That
Mel,
is so insanely
who is
forced.
the one player that did not start this round with a rifle. And Shopify
They actually just
the
full
rest of
W
Rose
keyed
is
through the
still
Viper
starting to
wall.
get back.
Barrel
This
first and
Overlord
everything.
gets out, and now Noya on a box.
You just chill.
Let's see
Hold.
if it gets checked.
Oh.
Nope.
Good movement.
And she gets both.
Damn, bro. Damn.
It's like if one of the members
He got tagged by the swivel. I see. Okay. Bro, I was so confused. I was like, holy shit, full W key through the wall?
All of your members on boxes in that post play.
Wait.
There, but I got to comment on the
Really?
differences in the Hunter's Fury coming through.
I guess we won't see it anyway.
You can see one feeling.
If that was
a
the
lot
case,
more
then I guess that
intentional,
makes more
a lot
sense.
more supportive coming out.
That
from
was like,
Shopify Rebellion
it was like,
Gold. Sarah
holy
using
shit.
Donut spacing to try and seek things out, and then it's gonna find so much value, and it does. But on the other side, Bob uses it with almost no information, so far away, exactly like you said. And so
I will
Nelson
say,
more or less
oh.
gets nothing.
Okay.
It just feels so different.
I don't mind that.
coming out from these
This
two teams,
this
but
turret spot,
again, this is the type
this
of
turret lineup
discipline
that
we
people do
expect from Shopify
to place it on
Rebellion
top of the
Gold.
box.
Coordination and how they want
Low
to
key, it's
play.
not good.
As
It's
Bob
not
is
good
taking
because of
stance
the
forward
spam line.
space there and uses the drone
If
to
people actually
take
Odin
out
and
Sherrod,
do like the
only
proper
one
spam,
with a
aren't you just dead every
Some
time? Like
stack
actually,
up with the low
I feel
vibes,
like too many people are
Shopify
doing
has
this,
safe
and you can turn the turret now,
control.
so you can actually turn the turret and place it from like a different angle.
Massively with Dodo on the solo lurk.
It's a bit better because you want the turret to be more focused on this side anyway, so that the timing doesn't open up. I'm sure you guys have seen it. If you take first timing here, you can actually dodge this turret that people plays.
Ready for the jump peek, though.
What
If
Brock did to
anything else
Tex, yeah.
comes to her, she might be cooked. Avoiding the bolt. Rest of gold is here. Rose considering the rotation.
Oh, fuck, there's 4 here.
KJ util.
The silent sack is kind of money here.
Just a
We have
plain old
drone.
stalemate, but finally, Shopify Rebellion Gold move forward.
Oh, no contact on Graffiti. That's where everybody is. Retro with the knives gets one. Scott
Yep.
free. Tim, 2 with the classic. A corner that goes unchecked.
Those that have
And
watched
now
my
they'll
stream a
have
lot,
to play for the jump
no.
peeks to recover. As Alexis,
No, you always
oh,
drone sight, bro.
trying to
You
make it to
always
Cecil,
drone
they'll get
sight.
away with the TP.
Antique round, you
But now
always
it's
drone
just
sight,
another save,
no matter
and
what.
Rose will make it to 11.
Antique round, you always drone sight, no matter what.
That's like a heartbreaking round if you're Shopify Rebellion Gold. So much timing, so much util just kind of drained out, and honestly, just a gamble coming out from Rose on where to specifically stick their sight. But
You
when it comes
always,
down to it,
always,
you can
always
still
drone
see that
sight.
they're playing kind of
Remember,
fun.
the anti-eco round has to
Knives out, trying
has to
get that
prevent
space there,
the
and then
early
immediately
pushes,
after that first wave, Tim goes
and
to
you
the
have to
TP,
be
goes into that
expecting
corner and gets
like the
unchecked
4
because you
stacks,
just spotted
like
out
4C,
the
4B,
woman as well as the
4A.
jet on your left side.
You have to have a
Why would you
counter
eliminate
to
on
all
your
of
right?
these, and the
And
best
that
way to do
classic
it
finds 2
is by
kills,
taking free
completely
space
stopping Shopify
and then
Rebellion
droning
Gold
the
in
site
their
no
tracks.
matter what.
Mind you,
If you're going
they
back
had
C,
rifles
this
moving into
drone,
that one.
that's the
That's
one,
gotta be a
right?
bit of
Or
a
you can rely on
heartbreaker
this
enough
dart too, because this
for
dart is
SRG
money.
to
Actually
force
full
out their
clears all of
second
C.
time out
You
here.
have to use drone on site. You
Line
can't
is gonna
drone
be
for
shoddy
space,
at best.
because they're not going to
You
usually
have
be
more
like
ults
4
to
stacked in
compensate
like,
for it. The Corrupt having
let's
the pick
say, they're not going to
available
be 4
could
here,
foil
right? You
things
wouldn't want to
if,
drone from
once
bottom of C
again,
long.
Rose just picked the right
They're
site,
usually not going to be 4
simply
garage.
because if Shopify
It's still
Rebellion
scary to
Gold
take
their
garage,
time,
but they're not
then
going to
their
usually be
hand
4
is
garage.
forced, and they may have to push through a Viper spit.
You need
which
to
would
drone
be
sight.
a tragedy and a half
Instead, SRG
if
just stayed in
Rose
spawn
are
for
able
30
to
seconds and
finesse
walked
this
off.
loop.
See, like, the thing is, like, staying and waiting, I think is okay. I've always been a fan of, like, on anti-eco round. I think you shouldn't wait that long. But realistically, you can delay your round by, like, 10 seconds, as long as the map is fine in terms of timings. If you wait on the A side, then it opens up these timings, right? You wait on the C side, it opens up these timings. If you wait, you know, like, usually mid-walk, you're going to put a turret anyway. So, like, that timing shouldn't open up, but yeah. Yeah. As long as it doesn't open up timing, starting with a hold is fine. Like, bind, starting by holding everything is pretty good. Haven, you do open up some timings if you're not playing for some space. Oh my fucking god. By the way, one Viper Molly does kill now. I don't know when that was changed, but... Wait. Wait.
Bob now detained, but also guarded away, so instead Shopify will just take that as the opportunity to let the pit and spike go down on a free C site.
Look at that pit spacing. Once again, this does a great job at kind of neutralizing one of the very important lanes that Rose might try to push through. And yet
Plant
still
is definitely
Rose
not ideal
playing
here.
still a little bit of fear before they try and figure out their retake.
Isn't it pretty natural you see this ult at spawn and you're like, okay, I'm going to go garage or I'm going to go... Well, definitely garage, realistically.
To get Retro and company in, but all the while, Sherrod is watching from the link, and the placing the turret in the back. It seems like you're just playing for exits to a degree at that point. But the double step in,
Well played by
down there we
Sarah.
go.
Very well played
And
by
it does
Sarah. I like
nothing.
that a lot. It was very well played.
Shopify holds steadfast.
They didn't kill the ult? No.
Ultimate's in tow, and
I think the player that swung out of garage
it's 10-11.
ended up dying while they were
That
shooting the bomb
free-form
or shooting the
style of
ult.
play that we know Rose to be pretty good at. Ultimately gets baited out by Alexis just with the lockdown there. You can see Rose are like, yeah, we got this. Don't worry. We can just move in there. We got this. And then it's just a systematic disassembling of their actual push through one by one, walking through there, where Shopify Rebellion Gold at least had a couple
The
of
side has
of
been overall
agents
better for SRG.
play over that lockdown to secure it and make sure that it works out perfectly. And at that point,
They
like,
look so
too
uncomfortable
much has
on
been
anything
invested
B
on
though.
Rose to
I
try
won't
and make
lie.
that one happen.
SRG.
And so they lose that one.
Pretty much
emphasis
every time they've
off
gone
of
B,
that
it's looked a little
ultimate.
uncomfy.
Now,
Well,
let's see
outside
how
of
this
the
one plays out.
second
It
round,
is
I think it
gonna be
was.
a very much
When they
favored
actually did like
side
a
towards
standard
this
B hit.
NC site.
I feel like teams are doing
Remember
too
that
much, bro. Just do a
Just
standard
Not
B
Here
hit.
does have the overdrive available as a secondary tool in case, and we'll be popping that as.
Is this a funny
one
round?
of
The C split?
Already poking back into the garage to try to go for the pinch with the help of the entryway, but Corrupt is stepping
Mel,
back.
Mel goes huge.
It's only until Mel steps up. but
Trades go
Bob
out though.
trade away again
3v3.
with the Odin, and
3v3 bomb
Garage
down.
window is still entirely Rose's.
Dodo has
Dodo finger gun
Dodo has
now
aggro here.
gone,
Oh my
and the
god,
shock darts
no.
are gonna finish her
Shucks.
off. Now the step back in.
Oh,
Bob's gonna hear
Bob.
that too, and she's
Fuck,
able
bro.
to get a third now. Sarah in the 1v2.
Terra getting drone now.
Spike still had, but Retro unread.
The Soviet
and
util
the
has
drone
been
now confirming her position. This
insanely high
doing
impact.
that extra chip, but Sarah completely unaware of Retro on this lurk, and it's only
Timing
a
is too
matter
good.
of
Lucky.
time. Rose have 2 rounds.
I'd say even on second round, they
to
lost
get
3
us to that
players.
3.
Yeah, at least the idea
An
was
incredible
correct.
display of utility
They did lose a lot of
from
players
Rose
on that round. You are
time.
correct.
Bob just holding things down so
Ended up being a
well
2
here. And of course,
2v0
flooding
in the
was
end,
looking a
yeah.
little bit
I do remember
dicey.
that.
Dodo getting chipped down and immediately destroyed thanks
Change to the
those
Viper Molly
recon
was in April
bolts, with an
2024. They
Odin
increased the
able to
duration by
make
1
sure
second.
That all of this space is going to be denied
I
on
see.
the side of Shopify Rebellion Gold. So Bob keeping the dream alive.
Didn't
to
know it killed
force out
either.
map
Yeah.
number 3
Bro, I
Lotus.
was in a ranked game.
Shopify Rebellion
I
Gold.
full tanked the
They gotta
Viper
find
Molly
two if
because
they
I knew
wanna get
that
this
in the
OT.
past you would
But
live with
if
1
not,
HP.
then they will be seeing that third map here.
And I just died for free. My teammates thought I was trolling. So funny.
Off the paranoia, he finds a
Bro.
second, keeps walking down,
Retro.
gets 3.
What the
and
fuck?
smoke gets Sarah. Retro
He actually just ran it down.
ace. Are you
He actually ran it down and
kidding
just killed everyone. What the
me?
fuck is that?
Walks it down. A statement to
Hero
end
round?
the
Yeah.
match
That's fucked.
indeed.
That's actually
And we
crazy.
will be
Full
going
audio,
to
just
map
running it
3.
down just kills
Rose
everyone.
taking it 13-10.
Paranoia was
Shopify
perfect.
Rebellion
Yeah.
Gold
It's
not
money.
having an opportunity even to breathe after last round. I imagine
Respect.
they're just sitting there like, all right, hey, we got a little bit of time.
Paranoia
to
was
decide what we
perfect,
wanna
bro.
do. And
2
Retro
players just
runs it
full
down thanks to
doomed.
Tim's util. And
I will say,
Shopify
you could almost
Rebellion
argue that
Gold
this could be
Shopify
somewhat of an
Rebellion
anti.
Systematically disassembling them
This part of the
as they
strat,
head
because
the ace to
every A
close
take
things
that SRG
off.
goes loud on,
What a
Mel
display
has
for
been TPing
Rose,
there.
especially given the fact
Mel's
that
consistently been
Shopify
TPing into that
Rebellion
rat
Gold
cubby.
starting to pull things back
Could be
together.
a bit
You
of an
can see some
anti.
of their game plans getting ready to go. They were looking a little bit nice with it.
Obviously,
as
the
you saw
rest of the
players
round
like
wasn't an
Noya
anti
really
after the
starting
first
to
2,
heat
but
up. But it just came down to a couple of hero moments from the individuals on Rose.
that's why I'm
Really
always
just
so
close out that
always
second
so
half.
worried.
It's been a lot of what has been able to make Rose
Always so
this
worried when we
long, but one
do
of these
those kinds of
games
TPs
is
across the
still
rat.
guaranteed to be
Because you're
on a
almost
timer.
guaranteeing
Map
that blind
3
is going to be
decides
money.
who gets relegated and who stays in for at least one more round of Swiss. We'll be back.
You know, once Neon gets nerfed, man, isn't the meta just going to be actually like a shit ton of like raised jet? It's actually just going to be a lot of raised jet again, no? That'll be a fun meta to watch. Back to square one, yeah. Back to 23. Yeah. There's so much Vice like coming out now. What is last map? Last map it was Lotus, if I remember correctly. Lotus. Do you think Neon gets nerfed or other agents get buffed, or is it confirmed? I think that the best change... Okay, here's my opinion. The best changes in the most like toxic part of Neon and Waylay are surrounding shotguns, in my opinion. Like, that is the least fun aspect of the game. I think that most people would agree with that sentiment. I think that to be able to change that, they need to do something with the equip time on dashes, or unequipped time on dashes, or the equip time of the judge. I think inherently on defense, knowing that the enemy has a judge is a good thing for the game. Knowing that it's harder to take short because they could have a shotgun is like an active thought that goes into your brain. And shotguns have like a very clear like risk versus reward, like let's not take garage if we think they have a shotgun. Let's not go through short if we think they have a shotgun. It makes sense. It adds like depth to the game. But when it's like attack, like they can pull out the gun so fast that it kills you. That's like the bad aspect of it, right? And then, yeah, I think the way that you fix that is by making the unequipped time on dashes a bit higher. But if you want to do it without impacting like, you know, slide rifling or dash rifling, they would have to like change how shotguns pull out for dashes, if that makes sense. But I do think the shorty is too OP. Part of the reason why the shorty is too OP is because it pulls out so fast as well. If you think about how OP shorty is, bro, there's players that will literally, as soon as they have an extra 300 credits, they will be buying a shorty no matter what. It's almost like buying another piece of utility for them. All right. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads so you guys don't get ads during the game. And then I'll run predictions after, okay? And if you want to dodge the ads, then Prime. Prime sub is always possible. I think Shorty should stay easy to pull out, but the reduce in damage or number of pellets. I know controllers who does that exactly like you said. Yeah. Controllers especially, controllers duelists are definitely like the ones that are primarily going to get value out of Shorty. The fact that it pulls out so fast. Bro, while he's fist bumping people, he's like phantom fist bumping people. I actually respect that. W team player. If you don't mind answering, how as a coach did you approach roster moves? Like how confident were you that you'd get a similar player or team compared to what you got from scrims? I think the scrim to stage thing. Let me think. It would be a factor, but it wouldn't be really like super top of mind, if that makes sense. Unless it was like a red flag, you know? There would only be some cases where that would even be like a concern, to be honest. Oh, we can turn this back on.
Map in the bag no matter what. As soon as they took over the attack side, they really got convoluted.
Like usually you would want to focus more heavily on other factors, like what's their identity, how do they play out rounds, are they like a selfless player, do they want like more resources, like do they want to play super aggro, do they off angle a lot, or the person that like jiggles and plays like for the team. Trying to understand their identity matters more overall. And also I think like depending on how you are as a coach, you kind of focus more on picking up players that have qualities that you don't feel comfortable coaching. Does that make sense? Let's say that I have no understanding of like team play fundamentals, but I'm a coach and my strengths are around like macro, understanding like agent game plans, but like I just don't know how to make my team play off of one another like super well. You would lean into players that have really good team play, but maybe don't have the best agent game plans. Like they don't know how to use their Sova util properly, how to properly use their Viper utility. I feel like there's a lot of coaches in the scene that actually don't understand the micro game like almost at all. But they like kind of like go super in depth with like their overall game planning and agent utility, this kind of stuff. I feel like that's probably the most common case. So you would lean into players that basically help out your weakness, if that makes sense. It's got to be like a puzzle fit type of thing. Fix what you don't have. You do the same for me. Yeah, a bit. And I'm sure we'll get more into details once we get the details. For me though, I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of a lot of stuff. So what I do as a person that's head coaching is I just try to find an assistant coach that has like a very specific niche that they like feel very comfortable on, and then I delegate them into that niche. So if they really like anti-stratting, I would have them like primarily anti-stratting. 16 plants, 2 diffuses, rough for the defenders, yeah. Valid.
But Vans, we get to see Rose Retro kind of come out on top. 9 first kills.
Yeah, but guys, it's 17-6 in first bloods, but it's still a 13-10 scoreline. So Mel really had to work overtime once again to really.
Haven as a map is so funny, I won't lie. It's like you only really feel like a team got stomped if they ended up getting A for free over and over. If a team gets A for free over and over, it feels like you won the macro game on attack. And the other way to win the macro game on attack is you put so much A pressure over and over that you open up like opportunities to go B and C and get it for free. That's like how you win. It's like you basically need to make them guess so much that they're like, fuck, I don't know where they're going, so I'm just going to gamble A because playing retake A is terrible. And then you just try to take the other bomb sites for free. It felt like some of these rounds it was a bit too easy to read SRG's B hit. So they were always ready, always shocking, always mollying. There was only one round, which was second round, that they got this for free, and it was pretty much like an insta-B round. And I would say the big blunder for SRG is this round. Not droning the A silent stack is a massive blunder. They had a 4-man silent stack and just got completely destroyed. So really, Haven revolves around A, yeah. Pretty much the entire game plan of the map revolves around A, and that's why Viper's so OP. Because this Viper wall is just, it's so oppressive. It makes you forced to feel like you have to do something toward A to solve it. That's why you're seeing like super aggressive takes and this kind of thing. I think game plan wise on this map, you should be quiet for like 10 seconds, do a little bit of contacting or show very few people. If you're going to do something early round C, I think it's pretty good. And like hide 2 people on the map. The thing is though, I want you guys to realize something, okay? The only person that in a lot of these rounds that can be fully quiet, if your Omen is doing like this TP noise, as an example, the only person that's fully quiet on the map is Viper. So if you have Omen TPing and Viper using Molly, which I think sometimes SRG does this. Think about this. We're darting something. So Sova's shown. Omen's TPing across. Omen's shown. Viper's mollying short. Viper's shown. KJ's probably turreting mid. KJ's shown. And Neon's sprinting. So they have a bingo start of round. That's why it's really important intentionally that you like don't overutil. Viper not showing creates a question of like, oh, there could be Viper C, could be Viper mid. And then same with Omen. Omen not showing means, oh, Omen could be top of the box. Omen could be here. So when you do like a C default as an example, like you need to like kind of like make sure you're kind of quiet on the map so that the pressure of this early wall exists. If you make noise everywhere you go, start of round when you have Viper on your team, it's like inaccurate. It's not good. It's not good. Okay.
In China, when you're using that wall to like right-click scale on top of the A side control you're trying to get, so you're
who wins Lotus?
Early pressure on the defensive side. But the thing is as you want to theory craft how good this comp could be with the sleep
SRG Rose
for SRG because they haven't really.
Bro, I need a new keyboard bad, like actually bad.
Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely no.
Anybody got me?
And that's kind of when
somebody got me with the new keyboard.
Like zooming in on the agents,
like you said a couple days ago, audio is your most important tool.
I think we've seen different looks.
Yeah, that might be the most.
The ROSE side, and not only that, but they've ran.
That it might be the most classic statement on this stream.
Controllers as well, so they've really been swapping it up in third-party tournaments.
Even better if some rounds you TP, some rounds you molly. Yeah, like if you're trying to like telegraph it and like fake it intentionally, I think it's really good. Did you see the Viper wall drama on Twitter? What's your take on it? I think it's like a troll discussion. I think like one wall, the second wall is just like objectively bad. Objectively bad.
For SRG, ladies and gents, is how well they're going to be using this utility, the double controllers, the fade stall.
I think it's objectively bad, the second wall.
Work with to slow down the pace of ROSE.
I don't care. I'll actually comment on it, bro. I think that shit is actually bad. It's outright.
Alt, which could be extremely a huge problem, and we've seen how
what was the wall again exactly?
In the series so far, it's going to be an absolute.
I think the wall was even placed like this, which makes it even worse.
Yeah, I think if you're looking at chess matches between the comps, it almost feels like SRG are building this composition and play against like an anti-neon or whatnot, right? With the Vice and the comp.
I think if you're gonna even do like a wall like this, that's fucking weird, right?
Remove your utility at the same time.
With a rat spot in the cubby? What, you want a rat spot here?
Protocols that you run on the attack side, when I think with the comp that you have here from ROSE on the attack as they start things off, it's a very standard thing, right? You could start scaling very slowly towards the C side, break that util, work that map. So I think that
no, I will say like
had to be pretty aggressive on the defensive side.
I will say when I'm talking about this wall, think about like the classic spots people are holding. Like if you have an Omen here, it just spots the deep push anyway. You're not losing this duel. You're not losing this duel as Omen. Why would you care about this wall?
And within the series, there's one final chance here. One of these
why would you care about this wall?
The other a second chance here in Challengers to prove what they are.
What like what is the reason to care about this wall?
Let's see who's going to come out on top with your casters. Back over to Marks and Tenor.
And how does the defense even use this wall?
come rain or shine, sleet or snow.
If the thought is you're gonna get a
Any
pick C,
condition,
what
any
pick C are you getting with this wall?
anytime, any day, any place.
Wait, you think that the attackers are gonna see this wall and be like, yeah, I'm gonna stand here in the open?
Someone's gotta go.
What the
It's gonna
fuck?
happen here on Lotus.
Bro, I think if you have a wall like this, to make it slightly better, you could do something maybe like this, but it's still a shit wall. And the intent needs to be you're blocking off like the common jiggle so that, you know, like this common jiggle should not be able to like see the deep, you know, at least this wall would force them to feel fished into like off angling a bit, right? If they want to get this info, they'd have to off angle a bit. This wall could allow them to creep out and beat the angle.
Simply on these compositions, I think the desk did a really good job of highlighting that vise and
Throws it from here.
On Rose might be able to
And then it goes here. It's even worse.
The real question is,
I'm telling you, it's even worse.
SRG are going to make sure that they keep Sherrod and Bob in check.
It's just bad, bro. It's just a bad wall. It's just a bad wall. It's terrible. It's terrible.
With Retro, who
There's just no way that that's a good wall. There's just no way it's a good wall.
So a little bit of a change up here, but that really
This wall has no use case. If you play the game and you're inside of a server and you see this wall, I would objectively say the team is trolling.
On the side of Rose are nice and coordinated to allow those members to have.
It doesn't counter the default way that people play anti-ecos. So why would it be a good wall? Doesn't make sense.
Especially with Retro having such a pop-off game.
We already talked about like kind of the theory of eco versus anti-eco.
Take the first seat up.
2 for 2.
It's another trade war in the entryway to B, a la the previous map to get us started.
I like ISO, by the way. I'm a big believer in ISO.
And the backstepping attacker will meet up at the next choke point here on C. Do they expect it? They sure don't. Shopify Rebellion.
It's a lot of info.
Once again having a tremendous.
No, I got some good damage there. It's like 1.5 and info of both.
End of all of that.
Alexis's position makes this much easier as well.
Again, very much in front of this. They are not checking right in front of
Mel's
them.
reposition is also money.
Into the waterfall leads to a 1v1
The thing is, Sherrod is never going to expect this angle. But if Sherrod pushes something... See, Sherrod didn't plant and then push something because Sherrod is worried about spawn, pretty much everything other than flank. It's not even planted for flank. 2 HP. Fuck. 2 HP? Fuck. On this map or in general for ISO? On this map. I like ISO on this map. You like pretty much guaranteed win the A side fight.
Of Alexis to where Mel's position was. Wondering whether or not it was going to be that split up or, you know, you'll play the time, play the group up to make sure that that one kind of happens there. And actually, well, I mean, on one hand, yeah, sure. You shut down Retro, who had a fantastic game on that last map, but the only other person is going to be Sherrod, who's just been consistent across the board. So, Rose, they find yet another pistol round here.
Jump spot.
Lexus going to be alone on that C site. Well, it is going to be Rose looking towards taking that mound presence and then moving things forwards.
Low-key with this smoke, you could still jump spot.
Something we consistently see Rose condition with Corrupt and their toxic screen here on the A corridor. Oftentimes lurking on itself to get all of this early information without the necessary danger. And Rose will oftentimes use it to have an open ground that they don't have to fight for. But this time Corrupt with that confidence is gonna just step into it in
Nice
front
shots.
to two. Solid mechs.
Great scout. Scout kills 2 and spots another.
And let Rose have a
Pretty much gives them the free C. Well done.
And of course, it was the one
Looking today, but wanted to say was good. What up, bro?
For that first pistol round, so
Hope you're doing well.
the best case scenario for Rose, all things considered. So Shopify in this 3v4 now might just be playing for those exits because, well,
Solid
thanks to
anti-bonus.
Corrupt,
Full
a
tuck.
lot of their plans get
Don't give
frozen.
Sherrod ult.
Absolute crazy flick from that player.
If you're Sherrod, you swap. You definitely swap your Vandal to someone else. You contact with Stinger. Bob going for the kills here is definitely wrong. I mean, if somebody's gonna go for it, it needs to be Sherrod. I don't know why ISO's not looking for the kills here. I mean, Bob's still gonna be happy to get kills. Get closer to Ray's ult is good. Sherrod kind of decided to do this like too late.
Yeah, will be Rose able to walk away with that one. And once again, just the
Liger just put out that Tarek is ready to play versus Crew while Jerwin gets his visa. Yo.
You know,
That sounds pretty cool. That sounds exciting.
You can't really erase in history, but then this time Spines to make sure that there is just absolutely zero chance, all the while getting so much information for Rose to understand exactly where SRG's positions are.
Okay, now they're going to do a
I mean,
C
this is
default
gonna
to get
be
Shroud
a
ult.
consistent thorn in SRG's side if they're not able to mitigate
I think
that Viper.
this is
Well,
scary,
we're
bro.
seeing basically the exact same strat that we had on that
Excited
last
for crew
round.
too?
It's gonna be Alexis and Noya hanging out
Yeah.
here.
Shroud
You
gets
can
ult.
see Rose take all of that space.
Sarah gets a
Corrupt
kill.
handily dealt with on the other side of the map. So at
Corrupt's
least there's
taking
that
time.
little bit of a variable taken off the board.
Got spammed, I guess.
And yet Rose, they're going to be doubling back here to try and take this A presence off of.
You'd want to get your ISO,
saturated.
your ISO ult
Still
value,
has the
right?
nade to throw as well.
Before you're dead in the round?
Inserted on
Sure.
bubble.
Probably just got spammed. But also, like, you're taking a risk by taking the mountain space, right?
Prowler
Those
not
spams
able
aren't
to
uncommon. Even if it wasn't an actual
set up.
duel.
This would catch everybody.
Blind is so money, bro. Blind is so money.
3-2.
Trod burns ult. Oh, God, what the
Stepping back
fuck?
in, trying to catch the spike, and it's so clean for Sarah.
What the fuck?
Ah, that's a great setup for the bonus here, man. You can't
well
do
played.
that every round against Corrupts lurking, but this round Shopify do.
Pretty sure that Tarek
Does
thing
that
is
count as a
fake,
box?
actually.
I'm just wondering right now.
It's a
Because
big
I think Viper jumped up. I think so.
like, is a box basically
We'll see, though. We'll
just
see it here,
stone
probably.
in
Oh,
another
never
way?
mind.
'Cause, like, wow, that's kind of crazy. And the fact,
The
too,
falling
it
smoke
forced out the
is
kill
good,
effect. Okay, force is a strong.
but we got to
word.
practice that high key.
Sherrod kinda using the kill
For those that
counter
don't
to try
know,
and mitigate a bit
you
more
put, for
space
falling
there.
smokes, you put
Erase some of
the
that
indicator
pressure
so
there.
that it's like barely touching the ground.
Yeah,
You,
like,
you look at your
just
mini map, and when it
coming
turns
through.
into
This
like
is
an
the
actual
also,
smoke is when you
now,
peak.
in the midst of all of that,
For people trying to do falling smokes
SRG,
properly.
Bell specifically
I think a
just
lot of people
once
don't
again,
know
right
the
place,
exact
right time,
mechanics of how it
finding
works.
excellent timing, and
It was
just
like my first
spraying Rose
YouTube
down.
short. It wasn't crazy popular, but
Rose will step into the
knowing how to do that properly is really important.
Nightfall very early on here, but it's gonna let a lot of Shopify in for free. Sarah
Whoa.
taking the initiative on top of this
Trades are go the way of Rose.
fettered entryway, but Rose is still in. Mel right as the smoke fades, and that's by herself, so it leaves Alexis to a tough 1v3.
This is pretty rough. There is 4 gaps though.
Planning for Shopify was to try and take that one more aggressively. It all just falls apart yet again. Alexis spots out Corrupt, but still it's such a tough position.
4 gaps, 3 players is usually a pretty good situation to cut noise. Now it's a bit fucked. I would argue saving here is a play. Yeah.
Didn't really stop Rose from getting in.
Can't wait to watch Xander play. He's so impressive. Love Xander, bro. Love that Xander guy. I'll pass that info to Bang Zara. Don't worry, I already told him about that info.
Great job
And
for Rose
Xander.
being able
Told
to
both of them about that info.
neutralize all of that chaos.
Every time you see them get a kill with it,
Ping
you can say
ponged
thank you,
around that
Tony.
B side on who
That's
was
what I told
going
them to say.
who. It ultimately was just a toss-up, despite the fact that Sarah tosses.
I mean, the news is wild, but the source of the leak is pretty accurate. I mean, they would need a sub. Would Tarek not make sense?
Just fine to secure those kills.
They high key put Shroud in.
Rose handily taking the lead.
I always tell them to juggle aggro, but Sean always goes wider than me. Did you teach him that also? No, I told him to juggle aggro as well. Also, Sean is a juggle aggro kind of guy.
So the win conditions are
Bro,
slowly
imagine the
lining
like
themselves up. The gears are
utopia
starting to
we would
turn
live
on
in
the
if
machine to try and
Bang
bring this
actually
one
played
forward.
like to his individual
Conditions
mechanics, you know?
is just
Played like a hero
continuously
player.
happening round after
Wow,
round.
Bang would be
Now
Little
no
too good,
shooter
no?
on the C entry. Tim, the TP back
my
in the
little
bubble is
juggle
now
aggro guy.
surprising Shopify. Catches a quick twofer. No, still yet to get on the board this round, and this was really the round to do it with the
But he
stats
likes to
help out.
consistent play too much.
Sarah, once again, going to confidently step into this, and now with the help of the baby door,
Oh,
getting shot
fuck.
out, she gets at least one over peak, but now the shot's fired back, and Rose can reaggress with even more power and kick behind it. I think Alexis is going to save a little bit longer this round as Rose have the
No, it's the
freest
opposite.
things
The
on
source
the
isn't
basket.
accurate. He's a troll.
And it's so fun because
Who is the
when you
source?
look at Lotus, when you think about how this map gets put together, it's like, oh yeah, util dump outside of A. We should see that. We should expect that.
SRG is
For
getting
whatever
styled on.
reason, these two teams, instead of that util
Yeah, I'm not a
dump
big
you
fan of
necessarily
rewalking the A
expect, it
space.
just comes down to positioning.
Especially when they could be out.
Omen being behind everybody
To
and
be
just
honest,
finding those timings on the kills and setting up
Even my
crossfire.
team, when we tried to play this map,
Explosion, no big
we
fancy
tried to do a lot of
necessarily,
refighting
just
in this
a
like A
clearing of
space, like
corners,
give them the
as
space and
both
then
of these
refight it
teams are
later.
really trying to
It's just bad, bro.
position and
It's just
set up
objectively
the
bad.
idea that
We eventually
seems
like
to
stopped
be
playing the map.
emphasis in those.
Because like we were a big refight team, and like Lotus just isn't a refight map outside of like Mount.
Both of them were kind of
Or like
anticipating
refighting
the
this,
other
I think is
to
pretty
try
valid
and
too.
mash their heads against that A side hit, and this round it comes to fruition for Rose.
Be able to swarm Alexis with all the extra time they were able to get in this round.
I think the only like super flood kind of bomb site. Well, actually, you can pretty much flood every bomb site.
Round with, yeah, bare bones.
Yeah, just not our style of map.
Because the A neutral has
Rewalking A, too
won back
hard.
out by Rose
Definitely
now,
too hard.
so tough to
Let's be real, is Tarek
know how much
scrimming?
you can afford to place over there when
Maybe.
you've already kind of been
Maybe,
battering
but probably
around
not. They probably just put him in.
and Vine. Feels like you have to almost dump harder when it comes to Alexis's Vice kit, and maybe
They'd probably play a little bit of scrims.
1-2-2 now instead of the kind of soft cross that we saw them go for with the A aggression.
I just saw a vid of Tarek saying he's not having fun playing Val and he'll just watch party. I did see that on Twitter.
Quite frankly, we haven't
It was like showing his match history, only losses. He's like Immortal 1. He's like, I think I'm done playing Valorant, bro. So funny. Tarek only playing CS right now.
Alexis is really having a hard time at getting anything going.
Honestly, get Tenzin as a sub. Watch the subreddit, Twitter, VLR, detonate.
That would have had a lot more value. The sheer could have cut off that Neon, would have made sure that things were just a lot more difficult for navigating the space. But so far, Rose have not had any issues with the Vise thus far. And mostly we've seen them attack C site, so that's when you really would expect that Sentinel agent to have that type of value. But against this composition,
so lost a round on the A rewalk, lost a round on a fast B. So we start in the 3A, even though it's eco.
Blind shots with Sheriff here is the quick
Oh,
transition.
timing not found.
And Alexis
The flash is that money? The Vice flash is that money. That's crazy.
Continues. And now the rest of Rose should be able to easily trample the C site, but they will throw down the Nightfall.
Huh?
Probably just so Retro can start cycling another one, because Rose still has a lot left in the tank.
I mean, it doesn't
Post-plant orb.
flush SRG.
Post-plant orb is actually hella annoying, I won't lie.
Donut and Sarah up against 4. Only pistols in hand, 2 sheriffs and 1 bandits. Could try to make something happen here, but that still is such a tall order.
Yeah, tough to manage personnel-wise, and you got a lot of open sight lines. Don't even gotta bother with boxing out with the utility. You just got shots. Nice transfer.
I'll be the one to say it. I think everybody should tuck. Bob should take the duels, try to get ult.
And 5-1 Rose now, and I mean
These like late round scenarios,
another day, another dollar.
like look guys, look.
They've been able to
These late round scenarios and how they use ults has been their like biggest weakness for sure. They're still winning a lot of these rounds off their like early mid round decisions.
take that instead, and then they do.
Rose definitely could be getting way more value in the late round, like the post round even.
Of course, the damage wasn't too
When the round is already won, like how they get value.
in the hands of the Shopify Rebellion gold players, but still, like,
Let's see.
Rose should not be kind of letting those ones slip. And, well, off that one, Retro has
He actually
3
stuck
ultimate
that.
ores available as it gets to cycle 1 again, but Tim has just been so consistent at getting that deep TP in.
Every early hit has been
Finding that first fight
getting
is so
value.
crucial. Noya is able to stop him from overextending, and that was quite brazen without the smoke getting checked out first. But Waterfall was prioed for the sightlines. Now that'll get smoked away and pitted to boot. Corrupt letting that go as the spike will fall on default.
Is this a good Viper ult? This seems terrible.
Wall banged Retro. He's down at
This Viper ult is actively bad. This is a defender-sided Viper ult.
Oh, boy.
So the close quarters hold. Noya's just spraying it down. The extension back
What was this round?
And
Chat, what was this
barely get
round?
away with a round despite all of their bodies dropping.
That was the worst ult.
Yeah, that entire time, I didn't even
Like
notice
genuinely the
it.
worst
This
one
fight
I've
was getting
seen.
diffused and all of
The idea behind this ult is usually that it gets this plant on top site,
Immediately Corrupt kind of goes down, and then the Viper spit drops.
and then it can be pretty
All
annoying
of Rose
because you can like,
scrambling, being
you know,
like, hey,
spam people that are 1 HP.
Spike, stop getting diffused. I know that we have. We need to get up there real fast, and at that point, it was
Bro,
just-
and they didn't play anybody in this space, and even if they did, they got blinded and
that
neon
TP got
stunned.
one away from the Nightfall, so
Yeah, I mean, that's just an
rounds
ult
go.
round
Talked
for
about how
sure.
it didn't get value, well, no worries. We'll be back online, Sarah. Holding the ground up against that and gets pulled into the kill con.
Oh, they're actually gonna protect Fade here through door. Doesn't matter though. Unlucky.
Won that quick. So they are gonna try to hold against Shopify, attempting to recontest the body respawning.
Peeking deep B after making noise is not really a valid play. This is not really a valid peek. If the enemy team knows you're going for it, you just can't win, to be honest. Getting one is already like so lucky, to be honest.
Just force the entry here as Alexis went for the turnaround. Garden available though, as that's a lot of people, and well, this is gonna be a tough one.
Yeah, that's a real rototiller round. Alexis does have the vines on the proc, and the shear is actually gonna
probably could have found a better fight. Definitely could have found a better fight.
So you have a chance to maybe get another body down here.
Yeah.
Holding close.
If you do it on good timing, you do like a one-way smoke peek. It's actually really valid because this is like an elevated platform too. So you're never really one-waying yourself with this one-way.
All the more incentive to give it a try. All right. So
I think like throwing this falling smoke gives you an opportunity to peek with it.
Very replicable.
Maybe you deny the fact that they'll be going into your A, even though you have 3A. But like, think about it. 3A, if they hit into your site, you would say that this is a good round. Even if it was a 5v5, having 3A is correct, right? That's like the highest pressure. So even though you're in a 3v5, the fact that you kind of like double peek, like wasn't even a good double peek into like the stack is pretty fucked. It was a 3v4 in this case, but you'd want to have a better interaction here for sure. Or just play off your vice. There's a lot of ways to get 3 people involved in that fight.
Back down to the pistols yet again. 4 ultimates online, but
also, that's the common angle that's being held, right? Like everybody, when you're scaling here, is going to be holding this if you're contacting.
Rounds now, as they show 0 signs of slowing down thus far.
Those pistols, Shopify going to try and set up a haunted house of inserts on A space. No doubt to set up Dodo Nuts overdrive should they have the button. Quick toxic screen fade back. Sarah gonna get sussed out by the Prowler due to it. Dodo Nuts still not been called out. Quick proc up on the
I've
overdrive,
seen
but
so
Dodo
many
Nuts on
Vipers
top
go
of it.
up on root.
And it's only a
They
trade
almost
back.
always die.
They're the only one who sticks around on the open ground. Retro. The implant
Retro.
with the Outlaw catches the double swing
Outlaw
back.
getting crazy value.
Another clean round from him, continuing to frag out despite.
Yeah, this
being
is
off the
rough.
duelist.
This is actually rough.
And the rest
Mel's
of
gonna
this
actually have to
stays
call
on
like a
scene.
masterclass.
Rose will once again default take.
Can still get 5 though. Can still get 5 on this side.
All single
Technically.
swings from Shopify Rebellion Gold. No guns to back it
Nice
up.
shot.
Alexis does find another freelance kill on the bandit. Rose will swing
Ooh.
into it. Alexis will get another.
Good damage.
But it's still
It's a 9-3.
an unending
I fear it
economy
may be
for
the case.
Rose, swimming in it at this point, and a 7-2 scoreline.
Fighting for A is overrated, but no one knows this yet.
Yeah, they really haven't stumbled on any of these rounds, and SRG, rightfully so, will take their.
If you have Viper on your comp, yeah.
This one is just simply slipping away.
You have Viper on your comp.
And a reminder, this
If you're talking about from attack side POV, if you have Viper on your comp, yeah, fighting for A is kind of useless. From a defense POV, I think
Challengers, so
getting the deep A rubble space is pretty oppressive. You get a lot of info, and you can do a lot of different mix-ups to get picks. Bro, one mix-up I still haven't seen is Omen playing at the door. There's a really good double angle here that you can play if they try to contact out. It's not really a mix-up you can do all the time, but if you were playing here and then you go out into this double angle during the Viper wall downtiming, you can kill a person that's clearing this corner for free, pop the switch, move downward, and then TP out. Don't leak that angle, bro. Yeah, you're too slow, bro. This shit is actually nice, though, because you don't have to look at the button to be able to press it. You can just press F, pop the door, and then TP out.
Sarah is technically supposed to have the peak on it, but because of the Prowler, her attention, I think.
I use that angle all the time. It's insane. It's definitely insane. It's a great angle. It's kind of hard because of Viper, but like you can be here and then pivot into the angle easily.
The draw and Rose being so keen and aware of what could be surrounding them.
Yeah, see, look at how little commitment it is to actually get the deep A line in a lot of rounds. Full on nuke toward A.
sides feeling a little disoriented, demotivated to push, but Bob will give it a go with the
Wow,
shot.
well
Sarah
done,
snaps into
SRG.
it.
Good ping
Bill not
pong.
caught on top.
Very,
And
very
both
good.
sidelines will find all of their purchase and profit.
So
Shopify
well
now have
played.
the stack, and
The interactions
looking
between
around
Mel and
with a
Sarah are
5v2
perfect
in
here,
tow,
bro.
but even still,
So
Seaside
perfect.
has still
Well done.
looked so vulnerable.
It's like the bind showers angle, yeah.
The sheer away.
Yeah, it is.
No way,
As
man.
with that getting thrown, they'll walk
Okay.
past
By the
it.
way-
That's stalled out. Oh, but Alexis caught by the
Actually, I can
ball.
talk about this in a second.
Knows, they
I'll
just
wait until
know.
after the round. I'll wait until after the
And
round to bring it
that'll
up.
be sight. Wow, and planting in a mound check spot. Corrupt gonna walk up on this. Rose finding the moments of confidence to continue seeking their teeth into
Actually, I'll ask the question because I want to be 100% sure. You know how Vice Wall kind of looks like this while it's on the ground? Looks like this while it's on the ground. When you step into this line, it makes an audio cue for everyone, right? Not just yourself.
There's just no looking back. Corrupt against two. Spots the head, the double swing. Corrupt's got it.
Jeez.
And that's a clutch that just seems impossible to come back from.
No.
Yeah, impossible to come back from.
It does make an audio cue, right? For everyone. I know it makes it when you step in it yourself. Like it makes one for yourself, but I don't play enough Vice to know if it makes an audio cue.
To the point where time was honestly a factor.
Like a global audio cue. Well, local. But for both enemies and... Like, for example, you know when you're getting hit by a molly, your own audio, it'll go, ooh, ah. You know what I mean?
Heartbreak and a half.
So, like, but the enemy doesn't hear that. So you can, like, walk through it. Vice has a voice line? Okay.
Finally, I was gonna say it seemed like
But I'm talking about not going through the wall. I'm saying when you stand on the line.
But now it will be that pit on that side.
Local
so
under deep.
Just knocking on death's door on the other side while there are some thorns.
If you are on the wall, nothing happens, only on trip. No. No, it definitely gives an audio cue when you stand on the wall now.
Alexis coming back to respond to it potentially with that.
That is high key.
Might have cut noise instead of just
A really good change. That actually gives you hella info. People used to stand on this Vice wall and just shoot people.
As Mel yet again with his rubble high top
No, you hear a burr.
caught early
Wait,
by the
what?
Prowler, now by the kill contract, and
Wait,
it's
are we
gotta be
serious?
button for Rose to at least inch forward. Sarah ducking back.
I'll go
Now
back. It
losing
was
the duel.
2-7.
Two free bodies down for Rose now as they continue to trample. Continue to overtake.
Let me make sure I
both
remember.
sectors. Tree room hit.
We can
Shuffle,
watch it
retro,
back.
Pop on the barrel. Dodo Nut, easy target. Nobody checking. Dodo Nut finds the lineup. Bob finally trounces it, and the pinch back from
Damn, bro.
Sherrod on the peak leaves it to a 1v3. And as the Viper's pit will fade away, so too do the chances of Shopify Rebellion Gold of remaining in Challengers on the precipice of a 2-9 scoreline with tools to spare
Fuck.
on the half of Rose. The walk up from Noya. It's always been the boxes, hasn't it? Off of one. Corrupt caught. Door not procced. Could turn this to a 1v1, but Corrupt again comes up huge. And it's Rose once more with the driving seat.
That audio cue when just on wall is only for you.
Not showing any signs of slowing
Like
down
audio when
at
close to
all.
Cypher
I
Trip.
like that little fight that Dodonut takes on that long side there, but finally we get to see that plan
Really?
come to fruition with that ISO. Like, you know, we're talking about the ISO. Oh, I wonder how this is going to be going. And I feel like we haven't been treated to what that kit can really bring out. Sherrod's just kind of been with the squad, hanging out, ready to push in. They've been doing a great job at finding
We'll test
kills
it.
as well, but
We'll test
the
it.
kill contract goes, and you can see how clear it makes that A fight happen. And after that kill contract goes, you see Rose swing in, and everything just kind of works out. It's simply just to pluck somebody out, make that a little bit more tenable, and then overwhelm.
Okay, this is where we chill,
Rose
for
executed
sure.
that perfectly.
Mel has blind held to re-clear all of
One
this
more
B space
sprint
if they speed up.
into a steel garden. Man by 3.
The problem is though, like the activation trap like doesn't really line up here, right? If you blind like this when this is like the activation line, like who are you really killing here?
By yourself. This is the 1-2-2.
The blind takes so long to travel.
Not knowing how much they need to dump into it.
I like the rewalk. Man, this rewalk is money. They go here. They definitely hard rotate.
Oh yeah, in we go. Steel garden very reactive, very prompt.
Flank retake is money, bro. By the way, flank retakes at A are so money.
Double flank could be huge here, but the Viper's pit is slowly gonna obfuscate. One
Oh,
combo
these
down,
spams are gonna be
Metro on the
so
outskirts,
fucking
back
nice.
east. Alexis in the smoke set up
Wait,
by Mel.
what? Like, by the way,
Look
what is
at
this
Bob,
ult?
Overextending. But
They found the
Rose
gap.
have this pit
Like,
set
what
up
is
to
this
the stairs
ult?
so that they can snake over to B.
What is
And a
going on?
shot
Okay,
falls.
3 is doable.
It'll
3
be
is doable.
3v5 for Rose to try to hold them
Man,
on.
if they didn't throw this other round, the 4v2,
Heading back
man,
up to
I
the
like
C
low-key
site.
just thought they were gonna win,
These
so I
are
didn't
two
even like
players
watch
who
it
clutched it
too
up the
too
last
deady.
time. We'll see if they can do it again. Oh, look at where
Yeah.
Retro is, dog.
Spike planted.
Retro looking to
Retro
find that
giving a
timing.
lot of audio here. Definitely doable. Definitely doable on the peak on timing. Didn't find value.
Quick sandwich. Corrupt in the 1v5. Surely not this time, right?
No, no, no.
Dodo Nut. Easy target. Bait away. Corrupt finds the lineup.
Goodness me.
And it's
Viper ults have been
still
special?
so
Oh
scary,
my
but
goodness.
this
The ults on the side of Rose
Man, it
were
takes
very,
five
very,
boxes. This
very,
one
very, very poorly
3-9,
done.
Shopify. A
Even
tough
just like their
workout
late
to
rounds, how they
make
manage their
these
ult
two
economy,
maps.
who they funnel
Rose
ults to, how are they using it to
alive
convert the
in
round.
space.
They get away with the 9-3 because a lot of the side hits went their way.
You could see, like, they're like, oh, we got so much of a lead.
But there's a lot of world where this could have went worse or even better for them, to be honest.
Clearing things out properly.
I will say after the new update, Viper ults are weird as fuck. That's valid. That's valid, Spectre. That is valid. Maybe this ult usually would bleed into sight more. But like even when you're ulting from here, you would never expect it to get a plant, right? So deep, so far away. From here to here, there's no way.
All over them. It's going to be aggressive to start things out on this defense.
That being said, inherently ulting this side isn't bad for space, but when your only space is here and you're ulting here, it's pretty bad. Even if it was old Viper ult.
Couple of times that's already happened here. It's meant huge.
Oh, this might be. This looks like a money refight
protocol that Rose is taking
off of the
advantage
orb.
turned into a couple
Dude, if this Viper is doing this like jump spot still,
stack on the
you gotta kind of feel like something is off here, no?
80 on the clock. Certainly not something one expects.
Whoa, what the?
I love it though. Undercut into the triple swing.
Wow.
Oh, it's open
They found a money
season.
timing here, bro.
Everybody's just gonna fight their way through. And
That's
Shopify
rough. Not
has
getting pistol here is
no
rough.
choice. Noya's lurk is the only thing
Not getting
left,
pistol is rough.
and Rose
Also, I see this Viper jump spotting like this over and over and over and not giving.
99% likely
That's
to win
like
the
a
scoring
read in
pistol
my
series
head of
series,
like,
Marcus.
there's some funny business going on towards C.
Yeah, the misinformation game being played by Rose. Like, Shopify had no idea what was going on. They're all just sitting there. Yeah, there must be two agents just kind of drumping around. That's fine. Well, Rose gets so much info about all the members there. And as soon as Rose strike, they're ready for it. As Noya's able to find
Noya 1v4?
1v2 scenario. 30 seconds left on the clock.
I'm down.
This
I'm down, bro.
has to go.
Noy 1v4? I'm down.
Make the call now. Tim, pot shots. Driver down to 40. The screen solely to sell the B presence potentially. That's all she can really do, but can't
Unlucky.
check everything. And Tim will get a third kill on the board here for Rose.
How much time? How much time is left?
Another
Could she have waited out the smoke?
To get Rose.
She waits out the smoke. It's actually money.
And I'm just really enjoying.
I think there wasn't too much time, but definitely could have.
You can tell SRG once again prepped for a bit more of a classic Lotus
Sub 30?
competition.
Still doable then.
Now you expect people to kind of
Still
play
doable
this
to wait out
game,
smoke.
And yet Rose have
Smoke was placed a little bit earlier.
Curveball after
Definitely
curveball
definitely
after curveball.
possible to be
And while
waited
some of it
out.
can be a little bit cheeky in how they're able to secure those kills. Well,
It could be hard though, right?
they're
One person like plays out.
Fire Belly and Gold off guard.
They don't actually play around the smoke.
It's gonna be an A-side push here. It's gonna be the
Means that they could just
information
run it down to try to
Retro,
prevent the plant.
where they are potentially heading
I understand the
So Rose has
having the
cavalry
feeling the
and
need to go
starts
through,
swinging
but
really quickly around to A.
gives you a pretty impossible 1v1.
Decently quick response time from both sides. Alexis is gonna get
Man, this is so money, this push, by the way.
Oh no! You can't be serious, man. Not like that.
Full on cooked. Full on cooked. This was a force round.
Oof.
More than
Got no
enough
other
bodies. I
words.
mean, you didn't even need to bring everybody here, but shoot. Why not? It's a party.
Oh man.
I'll give the man another. Come on now. Oh, one more time. One more try. Yeah. No,
Nice try.
Come on. Don't play spoiler like that.
Yeah, I mean, she had to gamble if they were split or not. She didn't have that info to my
Like
knowledge.
gentlemen.
Yeah, but when you put the pressure of the door,
That's a tough one.
when you put the pressure of the door,
And,
it's more likely,
looking even worse. It's
you know, that the
still
A
on
player
fire
would
right
probably
now.
pick up that
How
gap.
often have you seen a Marshall collat, man? It's been a minute
it's-
for me.
Yeah, and Okay, if you are Shopify Rebellion Gold right now, I think you have to do a little bit of a better job at selling some of these.
It's still,
pieces of
yeah,
what is
still a
going on,
risk.
because every single time, a little bit of information is given.
Hello,
up.
King of Shorts. Can I
Those
copy your format but for
circling all
CS
their
tips?
members
Yeah,
over
of
there and
course.
Are so ready to receive any of that pressure.
I don't own the words do not. Don't worry,
Completely
bro.
just shut it down immediately. Okay, that's a nice little headshot to start it out on a Corrupt, but unfortunately,
Man,
not enough
another
to
refight
close.
here.
The
These
trap
refights should not really be that money, it feels like, but
It's tough to nail that timing, but Rose does in spades. Alexis's lurk can at least find one side stab, but once again, Spike has been puppy guarded. Bob gonna dare to swing it. Noya, yeah, that's easy for her. Sherrod posted up on the box. Nice angle to approach. Down to Alexis.
noise
in
cut.
1v2.
Noise cut value.
Sherrod, well read.
Freebie.
Easy tag.
It's the box.
Yeah, it's always
Well
the
done.
box. Retro. Tough gun to manage this back with, but my God, is this not already a very impressive bonus from Rose?
Yeah, it really is, and well, you still have.
do you think
two
SRG would
swords
benefit
to
from
deal
roster
with.
changes? I have no idea.
Rose available as well. There are tools here for Alexis to play around.
No idea.
And 10 bullets left of the rifle. Retro just around the corner. Oh.
Body shot doesn't kill. Retro's got a ding.
Oh my God! What? Oh man.
Fuck.
Oh man.
Take me now.
Fuck.
You raise me up.
Whoa, 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 we gotta cut that out.
Fuck. We can't even.
Sorry,
No copyright issues here.
Can't even win that one. That's fucked.
That was unbelievable. But I mean, if
I mean, that's
you
an
look at the
insane
last
shot.
time, you know how
Fair
Retro's
play.
been playing, especially
Fair
with
play from
those
Retro,
first
man.
Bloods based off of Haven. And well, sharp as ever, like you said, needed to find a headshot, and just does that. These protocols, these swing outs.
I will say, when you play against like a refight team, like you have to have really good. There is a keyword that we used. It's not as used in this meta because there's not a lot of refights, but the word tank used to be the word that we would use. And that just means that we need to throw counter util. Like we're getting refought, we need to throw counter util. So like the tanking util from like this comp is, or yeah, the tanking util from this comp is like basically Omen holding blind out and Neon throwing stun, right?
It is Sisyphusian.
One of those two basically need to prevent these chokes from getting contested on these refights. It really shouldn't be getting as much value as it is.
Whether it's 1 round or at least 9, another kill contract won by Sherrod.
That's why you see players like holding util in pro play. Whoa,
But still,
this is
Shopify
weird.
had time at the spike.
Yo, these guys are not teammates, by the way.
Again, going for the wrap, and this one
Yo,
looks
he is gonna
pretty
be
good.
mad confused.
Bob not gonna be given any opportunity, and now they've got to watch their backs. Dodo watching the fronts. A big stack set in, could just get burned away, and Shopify can lay waste. This
That is
round.
actually
It's
very
4-12.
confusing. That would be so confusing for the Rays for sure. They were definitely not expecting that.
Time around, 2 kills come from someone popping around a box. Yeah, it's wow. Never thought that would.
The
be
pings on the minimap, yeah.
As a Shopify Rebellion Gold are at least able to walk away with that, and I like the highlight that you put on Sherrod with those kills.
SRG kind of panic prone. When calm, their individual play is so much better.
You saw those times where the kill contract kind of comes through, and
It kind of like
but I still like
give me vibes of them like they should be kind of like a slow playing team in terms of the micro. Walking around the map, contacting a lot, especially when enemy team doesn't have operator, taking good duels.
Anchor it down how they want to.
I mean, backs against the wall, they have to go 8 in a row.
With the outlaw in hand.
Quick way to clock it. Well done by Noya.
It's not going to be easy, bro. They could have helped themselves a lot. 2 rounds. 2 rounds were like definitely their round, to be honest.
They won't anymore. With the Vice running up.
Should be like 6-10 right now, and it would feel like way more winnable.
Have a lot of tools.
Now they can just get accidented like in any round. One hero play could just completely ruin their entire map.
Noya so far up. The Viper
A lot of
on that
ults to be able to snowball here, though.
And yet now, though, the duelists on the side of Rose are ready to spring their trap. Shopify Rebellion Gold, I think, are waiting for this to happen, though.
And these noise cuts have been so oppressive, man. It's the same thing that happened before.
Run back. Bob posted up.
It's the same as
Stinger
Pearl.
only grants her 1
It's like they're playing 2 lanes.
Oh, but this early choke up onto
Yeah.
mid, they're not prepped.
Oh, another pick.
Tim finds a freebie.
Oh,
So it'll be
no,
full-blown
man.
3v3.
That's okay. 3v3. Still favored in terms of guns, but there is guns down here, no?
Likely getting a rifle out of this. As Shopify
Surprised to see them
time
not
to
actually want to
activate
get the
will take
rifles.
over. Let's Tim with the TP into the pocket as well, so that they have the
And to
early
also
defensive
see them
skill
not like
ready for
toss the
Noya.
rifles because they're worried about more
Yeah,
so
they're
like
watching.
timing.
Tim was shuffle back. All timing, and Noya finds it.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
Tree guarded well.
Well done.
And this eco is nothing doing.
Rose can save up to 5 ults too. Yeah, that's the scary thing about 12, bro.
Yep, they keep
12
this
is always
run
so
going.
terrifying, bro.
Well, that's the
The fact that they can just pull ults and just dump 5 in one round.
More than happy to take those opportunities, and
If it was 6-10 instead.
has been finding those moments to find those kills nice, clean, and easy. He's able to take one out so early on, but the hero of that last round is securely Noya. Being able to find the kill with the sniper rifle, but then also forcing the issue, getting that site space, and making sure that there's going to be a site to plant on without running into any of the members of Rose. Fast and furious this time as they take it. Let's see how Retro reacts.
Wow, fast kill from Dodo.
Immediately met Dodo
1 for 1.
Stepping forward into it though, and Tim has the easy trade.
Okay, a lot of question marks created. Look at how passive the positioning is across the board.
Bit of a freeze on both sides. Just
The aggro lurks could have gotten money value, bro. A little bit of risk in the round.
both ends played quite cautious there.
I was going to say, you would have expected SRG to make some moves.
Walk
to get
around
that
glitch.
Space given the trade through,
They're leaving.
but they actually just back off. Not willing to bite at all.
Fade being the one that dies in this round
Tim,
basically
got that
ruins the
duo
info
right now.
game for Rose.
Have all of this forward space here, and once again, it feels like they're going to be.
They have no way to
leaning into
re-clear this
Noya's
space unless they just
space
jump
game.
spot it. They should have threw a
Rose
jump spot, to
simply
be honest.
Posing a threat with their bodies alone.
Take these duels, throw a jump spot. This smoke further dooms Rose's round, by the way.
Down with them.
It's a really good call by Mel
Kind of set up
to
Sharon
pivot back towards C. I think Mel staying here
attempted double swing with
is
the
not
back.
ideal.
You hear something? But Mel is just going to keep on selling.
Because now you're putting your team in a situation where, like, you're going to be playing post. Like, you're going to be playing for the late wrap.
It'll be a quick counteract. Steel Garden can be narrowly avoided by the two. Mel catching the timing.
Pretty fortunate kill timing.
To support.
C ult.
Oh, but now Corrupt. Back
C ult got
inside.
canceled.
Noya,
Noya.
even
Well, we've got a
blinded.
fucking problem.
Manages to find that in the final
Thank
seconds.
God for that Alexis kill.
Stack is
Have to
ready.
stick bomb into a
Oh,
nade?
the paint shells.
Oh,
Alexis too.
fuck, bro.
Mel
Oh,
is on the other
fuck.
side.
Oh,
Does
fuck.
Bob know that,
I think
though?
Mel would have to
Where's the
do, like,
clear
a safe
flow?
ult, bro.
Mel,
To make sure that you can
Ram
actually get
timing
there.
back up. Bob turning
Oh,
back
no,
and
bro.
winning.
Oh, no. That's a tragedy of a round, bro.
Shopify
No.
Rebellion
It's actually a tragedy of a
are the
round.
First team eliminated
Such a
from
tragedy of a
stage
round.
2 of Challengers North America. Rose proved once
Damn.
and for all here on Lotus that they are at least
Damn.
one cut above.
I can't believe that that's how that
That is
round
rough, bro.
ends.
That is actually
Bob
rough.
finally
GG's,
getting
though.
to show off some of that Raze utility. The Raze kit finally getting a chance to showcase itself.
GG's.
Consistently, we're just kinda,
Sums up the
oh,
map
we
a
toss
bit,
it.
yeah.
Oh, okay, there's a little blast
Some
back
pretty
there.
unlosable
And
round
then
situations
finds a
turn
double
into
kill
losable
with the
rounds.
shells, and then has the ultimate just to kind
Damn,
of
that's
clear out
rough,
that
bro.
space, but then
That is
just
rough.
Finding the single kill there. It just simply felt like Shopify did not have
Damn.
a chance
Okay, I have to use a
to get
bathroom.
their plans
Do have to use a
online.
bathroom. So I'm going to run an ad and I'm going to go to the
As a
bathroom
team
real quick.
that loves to do
We'll get ready
preparation,
for next game.
puts together all these
Damn, that
strategies,
sucks though,
rocks
bro.
that macro and
That's
micro,
them being out,
and then
right?
simply
Or no?
they just were caught by surprise
Do they
round
still play in
after
like the
round,
relegation
almost like they were the
promotion
ones who
tournament?
were not hiding
They do,
behind
right?
boxes, catching Rose off guard. But Rose, wow, this
Or is
team
that
just
for,
really
like, the
just
teams
turned
that
it
are,
on.
like,
A
one
lot of
win
the
or something?
Small synergistic plays coming off, whether or not it was Tim throwing down the util or the ISO grabbing someone away and allowing for the rest of the team to flood through.
Any ball
This
knowers?
Lotus was a little
How
bit
important is ranks for pro
unconventional,
players? I think it's
admit
pretty
that
important.
fully.
Team or players that are more instinct based, I think it matters more for. But players that are a bit more cerebral, it matters less because they make a lot of decisions based on map state rather than based on their instinct. I think they're out completely, bro. They don't even get a chance in promotion and relegation. That sucks, bro. That is actually unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna run an ad and go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'll just edit this song out later. You guys can have the song. All right, I'll be right back.
Philips Norelco One Blade presents Shave All Things. Your style made simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360.
Trim. Edge. Shave.
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for all you need.
Okay. I've returned. I think they're out completely. Bro, that sucks. That actually sucks. Also, yeah, I hope you enjoyed the song, bro. El streamer not bringing us to the washroom. No viewer engagement. Yo. I don't think you want to be engaged with that, bro. Their match against WU was their promotion relegation. Yeah. I mean, that's how they promoted. Yeah. So we watched their whole journey at this point. Next match will be fucking hype, to be honest. SRB, QoR, Smoke versus his old team. The old team versus Smoke. Actually pretty hype. Alright, let me change the stream title. SRB versus QoR. SRB stole QoR's player, so there's beef, yeah. QoR has honestly looked pretty solid still anyway, though. They looked less, if I remember correctly, they looked less good in their most recent match, right? Didn't they kind of like... If I remember correctly, this series looked a lot worse than their usual level, if I remember correctly. Xander sucks too. That guy is awful. I mod for him for 50 plus months. Give me a break. Love Xander. Love that guy. SRG have not won a match in tier 2 split like ever. Never mind. I forgot they won last year. They won against TSM. What up, Bobby? How's it going, bro?
I think
How's it going, bro?
carried on from that second map of Haven. Again, like I said, SRG, I felt like they had the full control of
Last time all of the bottom 3 made it.
If it wasn't for those 2 rounds.
I'm actually kind of curious. Okay. Hold on. Let's go tier 2 here. Let's go to Americas. Is stage 1 NA going to be in here? Boom. So Swiss stage. So was Blue Otter auto? No, they still played. Does the format not work the same way? Where they still get an opportunity in relegation? No? No? Does it not? It does work the same way. Oh, okay. So they still have promotion relegation. Okay. I wonder when that will be. So for this, it was after Swiss in playoffs. Bro, it's gonna be so long before we see them play again. It's gonna be so long before we see them play again. That's unfortunate, bro. That is genuinely unfortunate. What about GC? When do they play GC? Any ball knowers? When's the next match for them? Promo relegation in May. Swiss stage for GC, April 15th. I got you. Thank you. April 15th? That's actually not too far. That's not too far.
We kind of relaxed for them. It really just snowballed from there.
Yeah, I felt that it was a lack of.
I'm playing in it. RAR.
I wouldn't necessarily like to say a lack.
Actually, I don't even have a RAR, I think.
Isn't
Isn't that an emote? RAR? I think I've seen that emote a lot. RAR. Maybe I should add that one.
Which is what Shot Rebellion Gold did try to do. But I think in these
Oh my god, that
you're actually losing
is actually a nice
I'd
emote.
like to see more risks coming out from different sides too.
I did RAR.
Good results when he finally switched over Alexis over on the A site and they forced at least the
Look at the teeth on that little guy.
from a Viper's pit to a C site where it was like a 2 versus
Okay, let me
5
change my
and 1.
YouTube title
So
as
that
well.
happened a little bit earlier where you wanted to change that macro a little bit and a setup for SRG, but also playing more aggressive when you're supposed to play on site where you're supposed to play soft site, for example, right? And what I mean by that is when Rose is trying to condition the fight towards the A main, towards Rubble.
Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. There's been a crazy amount of follows, viewers, subs, pretty much everything today.
What did they do here for Rose's side?
Been fucking sick. 0-3 out? No, 0-4 is out. Unfortunately, 0-4 is out and into relegation. And that's just SRG now. Oh shit, thought that was the third loss? Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate for sure. At least I got the map win here today. Haven was pretty doable. Lotus, there was a lot of thrown rounds, unfortunately, man. Pretty damn unfortunate.
Some high level plays or some high risks on their side when they kept pushing spawn for the side of Rose.
And that push and not being afraid for that, we got to
Bro,
see
Jack
how
has
that
been
played
fucked.
out,
Like,
and
this is actually
even
fucked,
like
no?
that extra little boost of confidence. I don't know, like some of these shots they were hitting were just absolutely insane. And Roy taking across, like a look across.
Noya's
the
been
scoreboard,
so insanely high
finding that
impact.
unorthodox composition that we get to see with this double duelist. They both got to see good results, but it was going to be corrupt top of the leaderboard to really anchor down.
Next matchup is pretty fucking hype.
And IG yelling at the face of death, like an elimination from the
SRB.
league. That's so impressive. Like you have to give credit where it's due. I feel like that's a huge pop-off performance.
Who do you guys have?
And I think for me, what bodes
Who do you guys have winning?
in this third map is the fact that
Also, the Veto's already done. Bind, Breeze, Split.
Like every player on this roster had
How do we have the Veto here? They didn't even show this shit on stream, no?
Rounds, there were so many like 2v, like the 2v4 that.
Oh wait. I just remembered.
Another man by
We'll go back. We'll go back. Don't worry. Okay. All right. Listen, chat. Listen.
Even still, the C site has still looked so vulnerable, and Corrupt about to burn the sheer away.
Yes. Wait. Okay. That is some fucked up timing. That is actually some fucked up timing. You can't hear it because of the toxin screen thing too. But listen.
The C site has still looked so vulnerable, and Corrupt about to burn the sheer away.
Bro, the toxic screen down is like happening at the same time, but you hear the audio, right? This audio is heard like locally, right? For what? For when you walk over a vice wall. Don't worry, I'll start my Valorant, guys.
No way, man.
I'll start my Valorant. We can test that shit.
Route where stacks could be at, kind of like just Haven, for example, on that.
Sounds like when you step on thorns. You hear a giant metal sound? Yeah. The question that I had though is,
really gain that confidence from round after round.
does the enemy hear it? Because you could swing off that wall like audio.
They're in currently versus their opponent from round to round.
And for SRG, again, this was an elimination.
Does the Vice hear it? Is there any Vice mains in chat?
For SRG, that is going to be the end
Yes.
of the time here in stage 2 for at least the
Because people sound very unsure as to if you can hear it or not. That would suck if they couldn't hear it. Yeah, because like, I mean, if you think about it, they took info away from the flash, which to be honest, didn't make sense at all. To be honest, like the thing is, the flash giving info, it never made sense. I don't know why people keep bringing it up as like a Vice is so bad, the flash doesn't even give info anymore. Bro, like in what world did it make sense in the first place that it gives info? That shit does not make sense. The wall giving info that somebody's on it. Valid. Yo, I need somebody to test. Any testers? Don't you need an enemy? Yeah. Somebody got me or nah? Somebody got me or nah? Yo, somebody just say your Valorant tag. We'll test it real quick.
Leave, just happy, stress. Like, what are you feeling?
Sekia hashtag cats.
I'm really
I
happy
bet.
to win. We need it, obviously.
This, for whatever reason, this hasn't been working. I don't know why.
I guess I'm really
Player not found.
stress, but there's definitely pressure to keep going and move
Okay.
as far as we can. So I think we just really want to stay hungry and just keep improving, keep pushing it ourselves.
1 sec,
harder
not
every
on.
week and
Okay.
Making the steps we need in order to get where we want to be.
My
and
party's open.
Show how we can truly play.
Join
in
whenever.
Games. And this is just a good starting point.
And with the starting point, I want to talk about being able to close out the series because
Vice doesn't hear it until the wall is up.
We're exceptionally close, right? So I'd love to hear from your.
You can
perspective
stand on
where
it.
You're able to find that difference, take it into this map 3, and then be able to have the pop-off performance you did.
We shall see. We're gonna confirm it.
Well, yeah, we kind of came in and like.
Do you guys like Shake Shack?
Game plan or some general ideas didn't
Yeah.
work out as we had intended. Weren't really feeling it, and then I guess like we kind of, we just really like stepped it up in between that or after the map 1, and we just started to play more confidently and listening to each other and really.
I don't think you can stand on it.
And feeling it and having the confidence and energy.
Party's
behind
open,
it
so you
in
can
that
join.
one, and yeah, it helped us really step up and like show our like more so what we can actually do and what we're capable of, and then.
What do you guys think of the new
as for
Whopper?
my performance
Yo,
was
what
great.
the fuck is happening?
I just love playing Viper on that map. I feel extremely comfortable on it. And
1 sec, Val bugged.
we were playing really well.
All good.
Just felt like we had good ideas on what they were doing.
Blood is rounding up his customs lab testing minions.
In-game,
Such a
in-game,
classic.
and everything kind of just came
Guys
together.
just hungry.
And I guess the pressure
I like that dumpling sauce.
helped me like level up in a way on that last map. But yeah, super comfortable and happy to play that map.
I'm glad to hear, and I love to hear that you talk about like that comfort of playing Viper. And
Dude, I swear the audio has been so random. Or maybe I just actually had audio low.
Because within this series, within your time here in Challengers, we kind of get to see everyone playing a little bit of everything, right? We kind of see the roles kind of swap from map to map, right?
Yeah.
Is that something for a little bit more of comfort for each person?
Crossplay
or can you share
mismatch.
a little insight on that?
We kind of we really just a lot of the time it's picking comps based off of comfort or what we just think would be. What would work for us to run on a map, and we have a bunch of very flexible players. So
I think it just says that for like a
just
second.
depends on,
The
like, what
crossplay
feels good to
mismatch. I've
us
seen that a
and,
few times.
practicing and scrimming and trying things out.
Well, I think you joined.
And yeah,
Yeah.
it just comes down to like what feels best for us, because we can make whatever work. But so a lot of the time I end up picking.
Okay,
Viper
go
because I just
go
love
mid,
Viper.
go mid.
And it's very comfortable for me, and my team kind of, has their own.
69 ping. Nice. Ascent? Yeah, I miss Ascent. Ascent goated. Actually goated. Q a swift play. Voided. I'm not queuing a swift play. Not queuing a swift play.
It's fine. Remember your role. Keep your nerve, and if all else fails, send him my way. My ultimate's ready. Set.
Alright, let's hear. Alright, stand on that shit.
Like on it. Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't hear shit.
You didn't hear it?
No. Wait, can you
I heard
place yours? Can you place your wall?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Do it again. I did on bad timing. Okay. So the wall's active. I stand on it. You hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
It makes a noise, but then...
I did.
Alright, thank you. That's what you meant. Yeah. Only you hear that. Only you hear that when you go on the wall, that you know that it's tripped now. So like you actually don't get info off of it. Don't unadd her. I'll be honest, I'm probably unadding later, but bro, I don't know why they made it so you can't just like invite people to customs anymore. It's actually like bugged. Because I tried to invite like a bunch of people. Tried to invite just a bunch of people straight to the server, but
just like playing up to my standards this split, but still
you're like a
doing,
shing.
team
Yeah.
performance. I'd
Party code?
say,
Ooh,
like,
party code's good.
freedom to,
But
like,
the problem is,
decisions and
honesty,
plays, even though, like, we have such a
if I do party code, I think the entire stream's about to join.
we want, it like just clicked.
I think the entire stream is gonna be there.
Welcome back, everyone, to VALORANT Challengers North America. A big week again to figure out who's going to start.
You can hide it, but how am I gonna mess it? I guess I could like Twitch whisper or something.
2-1 record. We have SRB and QoR. Two
Okay.
teams that Roy, a lot of expectations.
Shifting gears.
To this stage, and I
SRB
cannot
versus QoR.
wait to see this match.
Oh, this is a highly anticipated
Okay.
rematch of the stage 1.
The Veto's already
finals.
shown
This is a
somehow.
revenge map for SRB, and of course,
Somehow
a friendly
VLR has
competition
insider
between
info.
former teammates. I think despite
Bind,
records in the split,
Breeze,
in my eyes, these two
split.
teams are still look like
Man,
the
we're banning
top
Fracture?
teams, at least in the league. And I think one thing for me is
Everybody hates Fracture, bro. People are either like Fracture teams or like super not Fracture teams. You know what I mean?
Extra vote of confidence and a reassurance that they're going in the right direction.
Who's winning? I actually have no idea.
And being able to see so
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like SRB should win every matchup. I'm not kidding.
working out with, of course,
Like
a
the
little
talent
bit
on that
of
roster is
work.
just
So
fucked.
let's dive into the rosters and talk about each one of these individual teams. First up, it's going to be SRB. I mean, this team. we
It says
had a
split
little
is
bit of a
bad?
switch up when we're looking at that new identity.
What you mean?
Feeling a player away from their
Eh?
opponents, but it's a team that
Wait, you're right.
has looked really good, even if they did face that loss.
So
in
what
the
is last?
round.
And SRB always had to have like
Wait,
a little bit of
1,
we're
2,
under
3,
construction,
4,
under
5,
repair,
6.
going into this stage and this
No,
year,
I'm not good with
SRB
process of
built around
elimination. No, 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 no.
back then.
Corrode last. Yeah, that's okay, bro.
A six-man, a sub, but really
That's
not,
okay.
a
Nice try,
leader.
Voided. Nice try. Honestly, nice try. Corrode,
Now you're
nice
coming
try.
in, you're putting a lot of eggs in a basket. to
Pearl's left
build
over? Yeah,
around
Pearl.
This player where he's kind of like
Okay.
unproven. So this is where
Bind.
the pieces come in quite well.
We'll wait a bit so that we can actually see the comps and shit.
Them great experiences in IGL in the past. Nature, if he's the main one.
Okay,
now,
Bind,
or
Breeze.
Xander, they could bounce off each
There
other.
is some games to go off of now.
To what Satellite brings into the table.
This was finals, right? Yeah, this was finals. Okay, Bind, Breeze.
DCL for sure.
Breeze, we're seeing double duelist, no flashes on the side of SRB. This will probably stay the same. Bind, we have not seen yet.
Complete mix here of
And for
veterans
core,
experience around, like, the young heavy
Breeze
fragments,
is the exact same comp. These guys are actually playing a mirror comp.
built around, like, the successes in their past.
Mirror comp for Breeze. Bind, we're seeing double innie. Double innie Waylay.
Finding some,
Kumi started playing Neon. Do we see the swap to Neon?
Really lead into the double duelist identity as well, especially with
Probably not, right?
that
Probably
Satellite
not.
playing like the high
They'll probably
octane
still stay
style
with
where
this
he's,
comp.
Spacemaker, he's rifling, he's on the Neon, but they also have Smoke. doing
They'll
the
probably play with
slow,
this comp still.
methodical opping role. He's been so successful.
And
with
then what's
opening up
Pearl
rounds.
like for
He's
these
the number one
teams?
stats
Neither
last
team
week
has played
in terms of
Pearl.
First kill, first death ratios. He's an absolute animal when it comes to the first picks and how to find them. It kind of makes sense to why they're leading into this. And I
Okay.
feel like this team is
Okay.
such a threat on so many different angles, and for me,
Okay.
it really feels like it's just a matter of time before it all clicks to a super high level, and then I think immediately
What up,
we'll see
Kip?
this team be a completely different beast. In this
I feel like they throw Sat on a different agent every week and he still farms. Yeah. There's so much talent on this team, bro. It's fucked.
We have to be talking about Nature here, especially
Nature is a great IGL. He has like some pretty
finals up against QoR.
pretty pop-off performances.
He had tweeted out
Xander has
that
pop-off
he
performances
wanted
like
to play
just
performance,
randomly.
not just for the step up for what we can expect
Exa can
from
do it
SRB,
too.
but his
Smoke is pretty consistently fragging.
his own little version of
Satellite's been
Nature
pretty
and
consistent.
up against the QoR, 'cause Nature, we definitely know is a player capable
And
of
Exa's been way more confident this split. I think like
I almost feel
if you're not really predicting
right
SRB to
now,
win,
he just,
it would be kind of shocking.
let loose his main fraggers. You lose Iron, you bring in Smoke.
How are you?
don't have to
Relieved.
rework
That's a
the
good way to
strategy
say
too
it
much.
for
It's just
sure.
Smoke, go kill. Let me just get my own gun out. Call like some simple stuff, and then if I need to
Kip, you're
pull
you're
plus
coaching
Smoke,
Rose, correct?
I'll get it done. So
Congrats on the win, bro.
it
Congrats on the win.
well to see the resurgence of Nature going into
Wait,
this
wasn't
season.
Smoke on core last stage?
He has a lot less to
Yes.
worry about in my
Yes,
eyes because he
Smoke
has
was on
such
core
a
last
good team
stage.
revolving around him too. So as much
Kip
as
is so
they're
goated.
building around
W.
the superstar of Exa, I think they did quite well in the scouting direction for SRB to mold around every single one of these players.
W.
So they all step up to the plate and have their moments to shine.
I think it's really impressive the fact that he's not only managing his own thoughts, but he's also.
I think the
Xander's
top
very
8 teams
vocal
will
on
be
the team, and I'm sure the
competitive. You're
Dallas
talking about
knows
in
what they wanna
GC?
do as well. So the fact that he's like managing so many voices and his own internal voice,
You said
and
that.
still is the highest stat player on the team.
How do I even look up
You gotta
GC?
give the respect to the man. That is impressive. That is crazy.
I mean, it's worth the respect, right? So I'm excited to see it come to fruition in this match today, up against, of course,
This?
our Stage 1 champions, the team that, of course, has had
Swiss
a little
stage
bit of
April
change up
15. I see.
considering, you know, we just talked about Smoke. He's now on the opposing end now.
Maybe I'll watch some of these matches, like the big matches. You're on sad? I see.
Team that Roy definitely had to undergo a
Maybe I'll
lot
watch like
more
the big
changes
matches if it lines up timing wise.
Oh, I mean, this team has had to make some serious compromises. And
Could be good to get
adjustments
some
the addition
coverage
of
on it.
Derek, right? I mean, I
don't think anybody really
slight
streams
growing pain, but I
GC
think
to my
this team
knowledge.
hasn't really lost any power at all. Like, yeah, maybe losing Smoke did hurt a little bit in terms of the mechanics. Obviously, Smoke being one of the best statted
I feel like also it's kind of interesting to have context because like SRG is like the team that always can push into tier 2 but ends up kind of falling short. So to be able to like kind of see the difference in why they're able to dominate GC while usually being like lower the pack when it comes to tier 2
so good and so proficient in every
could be kind of interesting as like a
SRB
thing to kind of look into.
Requires a little bit more time before that bomb goes off.
I mean, with this team, with the compromises, though, they've still been looking good despite any of those.
Out macro in GC, but get out microed in tier 2. I see.
Because fans, the look that we got to see from him last week was a little unexpected, but very, very welcome with Mr.
Bro,
Derek.
we're gonna see Derek on Jet again, by the way.
Because on Breeze again, it was I mentioned it during the broadcast when he was kind of like Nitro for 100 Thieves and still putting up numbers.
We're gonna see him on Jet again, by the way.
3 different 4Ks for that round. His duelist arc was actually quite cool. His mechanical skills around Jet,
it was a nice shot.
Isn't as proficient in terms of like how much flashy plays you could do with the updrafts or whatnot, but he was definitely not only fighting space but a lot of good kills. And I think I'm gonna have to like sort of slightly disagree.
Not gonna lie, they also historically outshot tier 2.
A lot on their side for QoR with Fly Up because not only that, you now have to play some maps double initiator. Now you have to.
Are you saying SRG was out shooting in tier 2?
When Smokes was just basically your opera guy. Oh, that's what you said. I'm sorry. I don't listen to Roy.
If you want, I can send you the link to the GC schedule with all the dates. Is it already there, or is it already like public info? Like who's playing the first matches and for April 15th? If so, that would be cool. They also historically outshot GC. Oh, I see. I see. I see. That makes sense. Maybe it's not public info. I mean, it's seating based. If it's not public info, then don't send it to me.
Yeah, I mean, I think
And don't send it to me.
Kind of got put on the chamber jail once
If it is like
team, and it was
non-confidential,
on
then
the iteration of the roster, but I think people have
then it would be cool.
mechanically strong.
I can just wait though. I can just wait ultimately. I don't think I can really plan it that far in advance anyway, if I'm being honest. SRG plays a bot seed, yeah, that makes sense.
But the fact that there's a level of like, I know what you're up to, and I know how you think, and I know how you approach the game, and there's like a I know you know type of dynamic now that's happening in the server, and I'm wondering who's going to be topping it, because it's not only a battle mechanically, but there's also a level of IQ that both of these players and these teams.
Yeah. I mean, I can like reconstruct what it would be like.
And I think that's going to be something that's
I just don't want to like if it says confidential on it, like it's like it's not like worth the risk, to be honest. Having like the early info.
We have full expectations. I mean, I can't speak for you guys, but I'm assuming we're all on this.
Did map 1 already finish? No. No, we're waiting on the first map. Okay, low key.
Let's talk about the map picks and bans and where we can expect to see these players.
I'm gonna run a 1 minute 30 ad so that you guys don't get one during the game.
But we're gonna be starting out on Bind. QoR Van's gonna be picking this one up.
Okay.
The fun part is that it's SRB that's picking Breeze.
Bind Breeze Pearl.
So for them, as much as we're really excited about the Derek pick going into Breeze, maybe it's the weakness that's found here by SRB, where you're just like trying to plug things very last minute and try to.
We didn't see SRB Bind, right? So it's kind of like a big question mark.
But to kick things off on Bind, I think this is a good.
This is QoR's pick as well, and QoR lost their last Bind against Energy Academy.
Very similar map pools, but we haven't really seen
So it's kind of curious to see how it goes. Was it their old ban? Is that why? SRB has been banning Bind second. I think it was their old perma, right? MAD ban Bind. Here, SRB ban Bind. Yeah, this makes sense then. QoR's like target banning their second worst worst
I
map.
think the interesting thing with
An
this video
SRB
is
swapped to a
what's
fractured
happening
permaban.
across the board. Like, yeah,
If I remember correctly, it was their old
They haven't
perma.
really shown it. There's no data to go off of. But on the other hand, there's
Oh,
really
actually, they were
not
banning
a ton to go
Breeze.
off of on Breeze when
What
when
the
it comes
hell?
down to it. There's only one
Wait, no, they
kind of
did play
one
bind.
point of data, if you will.
Yeah.
But when it
They did
comes to
play
Pro,
bind.
neither teams have really shown that. So
Huh.
It's going to be a lot
Okay.
of problem solving in the moment. A lot of like, I know what you're doing.
W
and I know
Shrimmer,
what you're up
W
to,
adds
fight the
pedal.
comp. And I'm kind of curious to see what both of these
Yeah.
teams have cooked up, especially with the fact that they've had to adjust not only to new players but also the meta shift as well.
Oh, it's going to be such an exciting match. One that's almost ready. But before we head into that, of course, we have to talk about our official predictions going into this.
Okay.
This is always going to be
I'm gonna start a
the point of
prediction.
contention.
Who wins
Yeah,
bind?
so how much are we fighting today on the death? All right, Roy,
SRB,
Van, you guys can continue
core.
your fight. You guys on opposite sides.
5
Have
minutes.
fun, boys.
Boom.
Go ahead, Roy.
Vance? Okay.
Since I don't listen to you.
I know. Kind of crazy, man. We've known each other for so long.
Okay.
You still don't listen to me yapping. That's kind of insane.
Get your predictions in.
Listen to this yap, okay?
Is anybody close to 100K yet?
An X factor.
Is anyone close to 100K to get VIP?
I know Moose's mentality, okay? I know the way he thinks. He's not going to let this game go down. My thesis is very simple. Moose is a rematch animal. He has so much experience.
20K,
Once Moose is in a certain mindset,
65%.
He's an absolute beast in the server. And I'm
Which player has impressed you the most this split for tier 2?
as my pick.
Yeah, I
Exa, probably. I think Exa went from
almost like a litmus test because
being like very passive
I was like, oh, these two teams have very similar map pools, but you're
in last split, not getting a lot of value, and now this split he's playing a lot more like what I saw in tier 2 Korea,
strong at. So it now has to come down to
which
that
has been
firepower.
pretty nice to watch. I think outside of that, I'm really interested in watching more of Azure Dragon. This team plays so aggressive.
By leaving core and going to RSRB,
It was really fun to watch them play in this matchup. Chaotic had a crazy series.
good backup around Effie's, around Odorous.
But I mean, personally, I've been waiting for like Exa to like
We're going into Ancient Select.
actually play aggressive and play like how he did in tier 2 Korea. Is Recoil IGLing now? I have no clue. No clue. Was Exa on T1 Academy last year? Am I tripping? Yes. Yes, Exa was. Comp change? Comp change. Comp change on both sides. So remember, we did talk about this was double innie last week or 2 weeks ago. Now we're seeing double duelist versus double duelist. Derek on the raise is crazy, bro. Says on VLR that recoils IGLing. It's a good spot. Can't wait for Tens to sub Jerwin. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it ends up happening. Here are the comps. All right, get your predictions in, guys.
I love that we have the research on the satellite going back as a
Comp changes on both sides. Well, we never saw SRB.
I feel like it's missed the mark.
SRB probably has only been practicing with this comp. I think this is the best comp on the map currently.
But now that he's able to play that agent that he masters so well here,
Kind of seemed like a guy that plays Deadlock.
this is a very hard agent to play.
Yeah, I tried Deadlock last night. For those people that have continually said something about, have you tried Deadlock? I did try it last night and I got rolled. It's pretty funny, honestly. We played the first 2 maps, we got completely demolished. Like, the guy that looks like Braum is just running around smurfing on us. Like, we have no chance. Just roaming the map, killing everybody. And then, Lash? Yeah, that sounds right. And then after that, we played against some actual, like, AI, I swear. People that would, like, actually go hard AFK, stand still, and just stand, like, actually be a freebie. So nice. So nice when you're playing against people that are, like, actually noobs. All right, lock in. Moose will get 30 this map.
Of this duelist era going on. I cannot wait to see how it's going to pan out. Core going up against
Maybe.
Shopify Rebellion.
It's pretty hard to play B-side against this. Against these guys? B-side is not that fun. I'll be honest. It's insane. I play a lot of Mina. I love her.
My life just flashed before.
Yeah, I don't really know who I like yet.
So much.
Also, bro, the fact that games can just go like an hour long is just crazy. Like, that's just not, that's not really legal, huh? Can you make your cam a bit bigger? Nah. Cam stays about the same. Pogger's Boy 69. It's a crazy name, bro.
Smoke now on the double setup with Satellite taking back that position on the Neon as we start out here on Bind. Marcus, it's a bit of a surprise double duelist on both sides starting things out today.
I was just sitting back here, still laughing at Roy's joke. I heard it. Yeah, that was a good one. You know, can't catch the smoke. Yeah, all that type of stuff. Except both teams want the smoke because smoke is just such a important play.
Do you have a champs banner or a gun buddy? Yeah, I have both. The title and the buddy. There's no banner, but there's a title and a buddy, and I have both. I usually, to be honest, if I'm like playing, especially on stream, I turn that shit off. Because you just get like, honestly, you just get flamed. It's actually annoying.
We've talked about how good this player has been on Duelist. Has to really step it up and already.
That's weird that the flash didn't scan there. Was it because the wall was going down or what?
Yeah, getting away with stuff like that is something that Core is going to be looking for.
How did the flash not actually scan Exa?
Out the gate. Massive implications going forward.
I wonder if it hit like a texture or if it just had a weird interaction on the Viper wall timing.
All the room in the world to let Derek just sort of play keep away with the help of this toxic screen. This is such a deadly danger zone that Shopify have to consider once again TPing from, but Core understanding that can kind of keep the
I wonder why we did that flash instead of just pop flashing the smoke.
And they'll do quite well to start. Can't get past this back half though. Derek finally getting circled and fly shortly after.
The trades are crazy, bro.
A little bit to avoid the fire, but
Kumi chilling.
Wrap that back up as he's
bro, Kumi's so good, bro.
Holding close with this spike to start the one.
Kumi's been so insanely impressive to me as well.
And Core start and end things with Kumi taking a head off, and now the round.
Kumi's been so consistent, bro.
On the side of Core, Kumi obviously so good at
as a duelist, he's one of the best players at like not overheating. When he recognizes his advantage and that he's going to take next and it's going to be like with attention, he always chills.
But that support that kind of comes in from I believe it is note on that brimstone is going to be so.
Why did Satellite take so long for the sheriff to recover? Yeah, no, that did feel a little bit awkward. Like he was waiting too long for it to reset.
Every single time.
Marshall's second round. I'm a fan.
Another peek here. Just on the other side, this guy will be able to escape. SRB
I'm a big fan of the Marshall.
Kumi back at least a little bit, but Derek now the other duelist to just play for himself, and he'll get a free two-piece out of that one. Shopify just gonna have to take the space.
They're gonna be happy to get plant
because that's probably all they're gonna get this round. As everybody from
did you guys know that technically speaking, the SRB players could do whatever now, and they won't like they won't have a penalty like a saving penalty. So in a theoretical world, both of them could have taken the TP and ran away to try to deny orbs.
That space, they make their way up onto that A site. You could already see the sharks swimming in the water. Around the taste.
I don't think people will ever really do that.
As well as Derek.
But it is technically the right play.
It's still this kind of like rambunctious play for your own.
Because if they give the wrong people orbs in that round, like imagine they give 2 more orbs to Satellite or something, and then he has ult in that round.
Highlight player on round 1, Derek being the highlight player on round 2. You gotta wonder.
Is this the same moose as C9 Moose? Yes, it is. FaZe did that a few years ago. They planted on Haven A and just left. Yeah, it's good. Have you seen Jack play from YFP? Yes, yes. Jack is incredible, bro. Jack is incredible. We scrimmed Jack a lot when we were on 100 Thieves, and just amazing player, bro.
Sort of stretching his legs.
He's definitely up next.
The way any Valorant player does. Which I feel like we probably should stretch our legs a little bit more anyway.
Very, very high impact too. It's not like he's just like spam fragging on eco rounds or something.
Everybody stretch your legs.
Do a jumping jack.
Oh, no.
Moose is playing on top of the little pot that's in hookah.
Get your workout in.
I like this. Flash off contact. Flash refight the space is good, bro. It is money, but there's a lot of util on site that prevented Derek from playing. So he didn't really get value. Off angle is good for Moose. Not much they can do, but low key, I would argue these 2 players flooding. It's not super ideal. If you're still doing this crunch, you should like wait and just wrap elbow. There was a world that they could win this round.
You see Moose as well wrapping around there.
They could play for the win on this round.
Why you bring these 2 duelists in?
Is it time for an uncomfortable conversation yet or no? What do you mean?
Flight up top. Oh my god. Throw your crosshairs up there. And oh no, Satellite
is this about the Viper wall?
It's
such a classic, bro. We've talked about this Viper wall over and over.
When they engage in onto this B side.
SRG?
And
What about it?
Obviously, in this
What about
Shopify
SRG?
Rebellion structure, FE's
Hello, Zix. How are we doing on this fine day? I'm doing well,
A
Raccoon.
lot of these hits are a lot more rehearsed and a lot more precise as to where everyone is going and who's doing.
Okay, the expected result
I
though.
think that last engagement in
Core
onto that B site,
had a win
overwhelming
condition in this
Core
round
was an
at
excellent
hookah,
example
having the
of
hookah
what this
space.
SRB squad are capable of.
Playing the round slower once it didn't go well initially would be valid.
Able to turn it up to 110 in a
Don't like how they got to skip all the premiere and got straight into promo and rel. I have no idea. I have no idea about the format, how they got into that part of the tournament, so I have no comment on it, to be honest.
Overdrive, it's the closest thing we're to.
They had some competitive games, ended up losing out. Like some competitive maps, I should say. Is what it is.
Long and A showers seem to be the barricade hoppers. Just
Don't really know how the format stuff works, so don't really have a comment on it.
has yet to die. They'll toss out the dog first, though, so you've got to have the secondary there. No clear yet. Now it is.
I was about to dodge that flash IRL. I'm not kidding.
Oh, no caught smoke.
Bro, if I knew I wasn't being watched on webcam, I would have dodged that flash IRL. I'm not even kidding. It's actually bad.
Gonna be the biggest thorn in the side of SRB here, but finally
Noted playing the common angle, I feel like is pretty not like Note. No. He knows that they're gonna have to contact up with the wall. Like, why doesn't he off angle actually? Why does he just play on the actual common angle for X's pre-aim?
Is a little stuck, and Satellite turn into both of those. Derek
I feel like Note is usually good for it.
And now it's just Moose and Kumi on this retake here. I wonder if the call is
Thoughts on Vandal no armor from Satellite?
in the best of positions, so
I actually don't mind Vandal no
maybe it's
armor.
best just to GG
I mean, if he had enough creds for armor, then he should have bought, obviously, but
big thing I wanted to highlight
I actually don't
with
mind
this
Vandal
service
no
is
armor.
just the util
I like Vandal no armor more than I like Guardian
sure
light
that
armor.
Kumi did not get any value whatsoever.
The amount of
They
duels
had
in
an
pro play that are decided
operator
not by body
directly
shots
on
but
the
by
table.
insta kills off headshots, it's way higher than,
Based off of
you know,
the
triple
actual
body
last
shotting
time
someone.
SRB faced Core and realized how much that operator could be such a pain. Let's make sure absolutely 100% that there is no free value done. That's because of that Trailblazer, because of the guiding light that flushes Kumi off that angle and guarantees that SRB are able to escape without really engaging into something that they don't want to do, which honestly was the big reason.
Why isn't Ion on
SRB
SRB anymore?
struggled
They
against
just
Core
decided
in the
to
finals of stage 1.
move on. Maybe the opportunity opened up for Smoke. Smoke was like insane impact player. Who knows? Only really speculation to be had there. I don't think they really like publicly talked about it.
Send someone in early to topple this. I want to see how often they think they can get away with it. Overdrive out early from Satellite.
Wow, bro.
It's so good.
Saturate over the top.
Holy smoke. Oh, and he's in on the other side too while you're at it. That's insane.
Felt like the timing was a little bit late on the saturate.
Four now done. Moose.
It like made it so Satellite had to slow down a little bit, but it's still such a good play. Well done. Well done. That was nice. Satellite playing ranked? Nah. The whole thing was set up.
What a crazy
The whole thing was set up. It was super sick. The saturate timing is slightly off, but that's fine. Flash comes in to set him up. Saturate comes from short.
That's up to double digits.
Pretty sick.
The number of
Full
kills
play.
Satellite
Full
has
strap.
gotten. But man,
From the
it's
YouTube
just
stream,
like
what are your thoughts
the
on
Vito's
Veto in the
just
current meta?
sprinting
Mix 2 if you have an opinion on him
utility
yet.
is falling perfectly
Veto has some
timed
plays, but
for
you need like a
Veto
good
to be on
Veto
this
player.
sprint. It's gonna be
I think
like
Veto can be played on a few
Once
maps.
it's sent, that
Fracture,
was just an
Lotus has a
unbelievable
place,
fight
but it's
coming
like pretty
through from
niche.
SRB, just
Most
to
people
really
will lean
shut
into
down
Vice
that
though
last
instead of
round.
Veto, if I'm being
Yeah,
honest, on
Core,
a lot of
you
those
are able
maps.
to buy up this one, but at this point, you just might be feeling so
And then
burnt
Mix,
out
I think
on
only on
just
bind
how
would you
crazy
really
that
see it
last
played,
round
but
went.
Brimstone is
Satellite
just
has
too
been off the leash
too
so
OP on
far.
these maps.
And really, this is looking very much like confidence is just
The post-plant power of Brim, we talked about it a lot. You can win the round from 20 seconds out with a Brimstone ult plus Molly. 20 seconds out is crazy. Actually crazy.
Laya managing to catch smoke from a distance on the B lurk. I wonder if that poison orb timing was just a bit off, or if they were just trying to find the.
You only have to play to stall half of the bomb's timer to win a round with Brimstone.
Could be used as a tool to escort a pinch if need be. And on the other hand, you could probably just TP back over. when Shopify execute short, which they will. Derek still choked up hard. I thought he would move a little farther back here, but he won't.
There we go. Noted on the off angle. You guys see? You remember the other round. Noted on the common angle. Die to Exa. Noted on the off angle. Kills 3.
As Exa will be left alone, just do a little bit of juggling to get that op.
Also, I saw Notes stream for the first time yesterday. And it says in there, my name is Note XXD, not noted. so just call him Note. Call him Note.
Online here.
And I need to remember to call him Note or Note XXD. Why aren't you coaching any teams in the tourney? Coaching tier 2 is really risky for a tier 1 coach. If you play in tier 1, or if you coach in tier 1, you go down to tier 2 and you lose, it can kind of be a GG for your narrative and your career. So it's just better for me to focus on content and make people kind of understand my competency through content, rather than taking a risk in tier 2.
SRB didn't even have a chance to get the
You pretty much have to be on a team that you know is going to win.
And yeah, it was all
Would you coach SRB if they offered a bag? Yeah, I mean, I looked at that roster and I would definitely coach SRB for sure. SRB is like the type of roster that should win tier 2. The expectation is to win tier 2.
Reset the space.
Like QoR? Even QoR is like pretty risky, low key as a team. They have a lot of good talent, but it's not like a free win, you know?
Kumi gonna try and sell the run back. Snake bite used anyway. Kumi takes a heavy hit. The rest of Shopify still kind of
QoR has been solid though. QoR has been solid. That's what Baby J Inspire thought, and he ended up teamless. I think for players, Boyded, I think it's very different. For coaches, it's like when you realize that. Actually, I'll say it later.
In on the elbow, Satellite rushing down, caught by these Seekers though. It's a little bit awkward. Even so, Shopify have inched up. Now as the screen reactivates, Kumi holding close.
Wow, Moose. That angle is so good when people come only out of long. Bro, Smoke. Smoke does a cannonball straight into the smoke. Wow, this is a hard setup to break. Would like to see no cut noise, bro. If no cut noise, they would have to deal with elbow. He'd find a 1, like guaranteed. Baiting out the setup though is good. The problem is he makes that round harder for himself. He makes that round harder for himself. Okay, so the thing is, yeah, Jack B kind of said it. For coaches, you can only really know their impact, or you can only judge their impact based on results. So narrative matters a lot, right? Because narrative matters so much, it's like content's your only way to like show competency while not damaging your narrative. For players, your results on the server matter more than a narrative. Make sense? So it's like you need to have a way to showcase your ability, and ranked isn't good enough. Ranked isn't good enough to showcase your ability.
Give that additional denial of information.
But for coaches, it's like narrative. This kind of thing matters a lot. There's a reason why people like. I'm pretty sure TMV has said at some point that he got like offers for coaching. Like content creators get offers for coaching opportunities, even if you've never coached. And when you realize that, you kind of realize like the lack of competency, I guess, amongst like GMs and this kind of thing. Like if literal content creators are getting coaching gigs without being like any experience coaching, you know, not to say they can't be good coaches, but it just shows the power of narrative.
Shot down by the Seekers, and Kumi's the only one available to be
Wow,
able to get a
what a sick exec, bro. They got absolutely slammed on B.
A pretty clean rifle round for the most part so far.
All right, I'll focus back on the game.
Yeah, I think
Lots of conversation though.
He's not gonna.
Well, I'll focus after this round. What do you think about Kaplan coaching at 80?
Yeah, Derek and Moose just have to kind of back off.
I think that
save that rifle for the next one.
It's definitely a risk. Definitely a risk. But I think that Kaplan's a good coach.
Like you just watch the.
He can definitely make
engagements and
M80 a very
like,
strong team,
FB's
do some good
obviously
damage.
stepping into the coaching role.
But once again, if
I
it doesn't go
mentioned
well,
earlier, but it just feels
there's
so
definitely a world
unfair.
where, you know, it
The
can
level of
be
preparation, the level
really
of
bad for his
strats
narrative.
coming through, with all this utility to really
Derek Duelist Arc, yeah.
so
Yeah, we've
much
seen,
room,
we're probably
and then
seeing
the
him
players
on
SRG are
two.
just more than comfortable
Two of these
with
three
their
are
own
probably going to
mechanical
be Derek on
ability to be
Duelist.
able to close out some of those. I've just
Rob
been
already
so
cooked the Kaplan
impressed
narrative.
with how these
Yeah,
engagements have
sadly.
been coming through for Shopify Rebellion Black. And QoR once again just
Sadly, coaching
have
is
an answer to it, and we see it on
coaching
that last
acquisition
round
is
that,
pretty much
you
all
know, they
narratives
use
fucked.
a bit of stuff to try and slow down that
It is fucked.
craziness,
It
but
is fucked.
Shopify Rebellion Black just absolutely shows zero sign of slowing down at the moment.
Just never seems like there's enough is the issue. Like QoR is trying to heavily balance, you know, running down the clock with this util that they're just burning away kind of emptily sometimes, even with the lack of intel, and being able to actually take the fights. So it's a tough conversation to have round to round of how much you're willing to let go when Shopify are just going to go
All right.
full-blown stack execute anyway. And this
Hookah
time
Pop.
they're gonna get it done co-win.
Hookah Pop is scary on like the half buy round, like versus the half buy. Man, their execs have been so high value though.
Catches satellites over extension beyond the smoke. Once again,
Need the planner for chip damage. Roomba as well. Roomba into spam off the Roomba. Pretty interesting.
Doesn't really matter.
Moose hasn't showed yet, so they still have to be a little bit worried. Now they've showed both. Vandal and Phantom showed. Derek has an early timing though. I don't think they'll. If he takes this side of the Viper Orb or Viper ult. Okay, I think Derek's done too much. If he took the first timing on the opposite side of the Viper ult, it would be money, no? Why did smoke go through?
Gives himself away. QoR quick to activate to it. Exa position revealed off the first shorty tap, and now there's no time. Moose can at least get the kill, but there is
Yo.
this time to stall out.
Yo, that was full running and he headshot him, by the way.
That's crazy.
That was full running. He headshot him through the smoke, by the way. I'm telling you, Moose is him. That's crazy. Hey Zix, Nemo from YFB, have you heard some kind words, or have you heard you had some kind words for Jack? Yeah, Jack's incredible, bro. I've been saying, ever since he was on that team, I think it was Overtake. We scrimmed them all the time, bro. He was so insanely high impact. Very good player. What up, by the way, Nima? Hope you're doing well, bro.
So ready for that post plant. And even then, when you see that rotation around with who's alive,
the couch buff is back for Moose. No, he's definitely incredible. Incredible talent for sure.
Struggling to make it happen.
1.48 rating. Well, not even like winning every game, by the way. Isn't that fucked?
The rifles available from QoR, and they'll use the molly early to stall. Shopify just getting some inserts in the meantime.
T-set up. Fucking terrifying to play against smoke, bro. They're getting a taste of their own medicine, bro. QoR.
Patrolling will find that op pick.
Man, SRB's been dominating them on the exec, and now they're getting T-set up too. That's pretty impressive, won't lie.
Onto a weakened A site. Moose holding back. One way and bite about to fade. Bird into the orb strike.
Wow. Moose is multi-fragged consistently. Not wrong when you said that Moose is gonna fry.
As he's still around on site, notes now in the back. Both of them get conquered. And instantly advantage swaps back towards
Damn.
Shopify.
Moose is NA nats. Bad heaven smoke. 2v2. Doable.
Letting the overdrive go in this 2v2 attempted pinch. Shower position known. Nature's
what?
Bird unorthodox. But Kumi clears away with the overdrive. First tap. Nature's not inching.
Oh.
The shots miss out, but Nature still adjusts. And the Seeker back out. The Kumi has to burn. The tap back on the spike.
When Kumi doesn't see a peek here, he just holds the wrap, no?
Entry, but that's not where Nature's coming from. He runs out of bullets though. Kumi doesn't get the kill. Nature recovers it.
Oh, that is so rough. That is so rough.
A
Fuck.
bit of egg on Nature's face there. You know, a little bit unconventional. Played that one perfectly, by the way. I'm just gonna say from the wrap around there, that was looking tight. Yeah, just like
Damn. Damn, that was actually.
Get the pistol out here, and it's still.
That's usually a Kumi round, honestly. That was like a pre-fire on the side of Nature, no?
Unbelievable, but all things considered, in the midst of all of that chaos,
At the end?
that worked
I mean,
out
to be fair
perfectly
though,
for
like.
Shopify Rebellion Black.
To be
Most
fair though,
importantly,
Nature
they're
should have
able to
killed
drop
Kumi
the
early,
operator
right?
Out of Kumi's hands and burned the overdrive as well.
It should have been Nature's round regardless, so like we'll give it to him, right? Makes sense.
On the flip side,
That was a nice try.
Smoke starts us out with a single pick onto that. Sorry,
How many T2 teams can play in the stage 2 of VCT? So it's stage 2 playoffs. The way that it works is the bot 4 of tier 1 will play against the top 4 of tier 2. But it's not exactly top 4 of tier 2 because it's like 1 NA, 1 Brazil, 1 LATAM, and then 1 wild card. And the wild card is like the second best of all of these regions play in a tournament to decide who the last team will be to play in stage 2 playoffs.
Obviously, the two duelists kind of stealing the show, stealing the spotlight. But those 3 members as well, making sure to swing out, find those kills to clean up that A site. It was looking so good from Shopify. It came down to a little bit of shenanigans just at the end there, but they're still able to walk away with that round, making that.
Derek's one off orb.
Yeah, it should be said. This is
Are they going to look for a hookah crunch or a shower crunch? I think it would be very good.
Performances on this map I've ever seen in my life.
All right. Okay. Sorry. Burn in to assist the TP.
If you're going to do a shower crunch, don't you want...
Doesn't hit the door knowing that there's a lot of coverage available.
Don't you want the deeper Viper wall, like from B? Wouldn't you want your Viper to be your B player?
Your eco, that's, you know, we let it slide, I guess.
And well, you can see core, it's not feeling as cohesive.
Do you think stretched is worth it or better than native?
A little bit stuck out in the wrong location. Derek, though,
people usually use native. I think stretched isn't allowed on stage for pros. So I think almost everyone plays native now. You can't do like true stretch anymore. Pretty sure they took that capability away.
And he'll set up shop. Moose just gonna spray through the screen as long as he can manage to.
These spams are always so money. It's going to be rough, though. SRB is completely just demolished him on this attack half. This is obviously an eco round, but...
Good flip-flopping. Good suffocation.
They're going to have to... Like, Fly is going to have to call a perfect attack. It's kind of fucked. It's not allowed in tier 2 now, either. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I wonder why they just said it's not allowed.
Given away now, so
I wonder. Hey, I just want to say your YouTube videos have been super helpful since I recently just got into a collegiate Valorant team. Your shorts and videos have really helped improve my game sense, and I really appreciate the content that you do. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated, bro. Much appreciated. Much love. They said it was an unfair advantage. Okay, I was assuming that it would be like because when they swapped to player POV, it like looks funny. The unfair advantage is interesting.
Play off of one another so well. And this still, when you look at the half, so many of the first bloods felt like they were going towards core, consistently catching Exa in these weird positions, just finding the Viper right off rip. And yet still, that's not really enough.
I think the source would probably be a private conversation if I had to guess, Isaac.
So, last opportunity here. Showstopper still available for core. Rifles across
like between like the tier 2 staff and the teams.
There's backup being set up as well.
Dog in retaliation. Just scare smoke away. No, put in Derek now thanks to this. Got another bird. Oh, they have the dog. Yeah,
well
Derek's
done.
let the showstopper go.
Surprised to not see more than one. Damage on 2 though.
But not dead, and that means if an op shot whiffs, Shopify have another opportunity. Exa caught on the lure.
Okay. Able to get 4 means that pistol is very doable. They get pistol, it's extremely doable.
All the members of Shopify.
Bro, I've never seen that little guy on the wall. Is that like a high quality thing?
But once again, this is going to put Moose in an excellent position, unless Moose is caught off guard. But I don't think that's.
You guys see the little guy that's on this wall? The fuck? Go to Moose Pov. No, we don't see the little guy on the wall. It's over.
Screen to help. Just the poison orb. That does do a lot, though.
It's actually over.
They can reset from the showers, completely avoid that POV.
Oh.
To get in, and they found the pinch.
Moose didn't get value, but I don't think it matters.
With the double, as Satellite will let this overdrive go to try to clutch in the 1v3 for the last round of the half. With that operator, Core can take their sweet time until it's gone. And it is. Full-blown 1v3 fight. No util in the bank. It's got to be all contact off the
Waiting for smoke.
first turn, and Note can
Well done.
handle it. So an 8-4
Who out of these
as
10
we
players do you think would
drop a
most
5
likely
attack,
come back
Core
into
have
tier
to
1?
show out.
Exa.
Duelist if they wanna get
There's a
ahead.
lot, bro. This is probably like one of the best two teams in the tournament.
Like, yeah, sure, it was just one.
Exa's a big one for me. Smoke has been incredible. Bro, literally, I think every player in this lobby could easily go into tier 1.
But still, we can Shopify Rebellion enough. That single bullet.
Literally everyone in this lobby could go into tier 1. The problem is there's just not many spots in tier 1.
Moose, the solo player.
I think the most likely would be
walking things around,
probably Smoke, Exa, and Note. But I think that everybody in here could really do it.
Keep SRB guessing, and exactly like you said, now that we are swapping sides,
I think that people,
so curious to see how
GMs in the space, tend to pick up the new talent rather than lean into the talent that they already know.
on those different sides, or do you stick to more of a
So
Shopify
that's like the
Rebellion?
unfortunate case for a lot of the people that have already shown some promise in tier 1, but then ended up going back into tier 2. A lot of the times they'll get kind of, you know, they'll prioritize the people that they don't know enough about. GMs, yeah, I mean, we've already had that conversation on stream. Whatever. GMs are a bit fake in Valorant, unfortunately. Not much due diligence, unfortunately, but he's what it is.
Stuck on the box now. Hey, Derek, that was some distance off the blast pack, but in fact, it separates Core a lot.
Wow.
More Smoke can extend and find 2. Flyers ran back into the lamps, but it's now a 2v2, and Exa is still here. But now the backstab by Moose. He's made his way back around.
Moose has had insane impact today.
Satellite on his lonesome.
Actually insane impact.
First, it looks like,
Playing for the flank. Respect that. It's a lot of gaps at work.
Yeah, probably some bad comms coming through. But
Man, Core is smart to like give the space so that the gaps don't matter. Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that they were gonna like double here and then just hold their own individual gaps. How were GMs at the end of your time in LoL? I think GMs in League got better over time, but there was still a lot of useless ones for sure. My personal philosophy, I think if you're not talking to like every available coach, even just as a conversation, then I think you're trolling. GM should just be having conversations even if there isn't interest. Because what if you find interest?
I don't know, there's something that
You know what I mean? You just never know what you're gonna find.
As it is going to be that push up.
I'll speak like toward my own individual self. No tier 1 team even like had a conversation with me to like find out if I was a really good coach or not. Isn't that like kind of crazy? Not even a conversation. Like considering that we qualified to an event each year, 1 NA and top forward at Master Shanghai, not even having a conversation is crazy.
Well, that's not the best weapon to bring into this, and the rest of Core's got it wrapped up. So 3 weapons remain standing. I'm sure you're fine with that.
Yeah,
I think GM's jobs is definitely to have conversations with people and just understand what the scene is like.
They're able to carry enough.
Also, Core getting pistol is massive. They have double pistol here. They can definitely like find a way to kind of, I don't want to say fluke their way back into the game, but like you would obviously say that SRB played this fucking incredibly well.
It looks like that kind of combination between Xander and Satellite will be the first push.
Qualified to an event in 25? Yeah, we went to EWC.
See the pings on the minimap already happening. Core are going to be poised to just attack A very aggressively.
Even despite our meta situation being the absolute worst for us, we still qualified EWC.
Wow, Smoke already repositioning, but it could not bode well for them as Core have stacked up an A, so it'll actually be a lesser stack to receive. Satellite caught by the dog, but still gets one on the way down, and now has help from Smoke.
Wow. Okay, okay, Core.
Clears the crowd, and already a major bonus in the works here for Core.
Yeah, and in the midst of all of that, you see Moose get that timing just in case things start to go wrong against those double duelists.
Wow.
Moose would have had the back
And they have Sky ult too. Sky ult's going to be massive to close it.
They're just trying to play the mind games, trying to get SRB to guess where they are going. And that's exactly going to be the case. It is going to be the Seekers guaranteeing.
Who do you think is best individual player in this tourney at the moment?
And so QoR, they're going to have their pie and eat it too. They're going to be moving.
That's a hard call.
What Exa can do.
Has the bite, but nothing more, and
Jack
that
is
a really
amazing.
good one to stall. It will
X
put
is
Nature back in
amazing.
time, but he doesn't have any birds now.
Smoke has been pretty insane. Probably was the most impactful player of last split.
After the first exec. Flyer with his own
I don't know.
bird. Now
Hard to
that
call.
tank is
I'd say
drained,
last split
and
was
QoR has, in
probably
fact,
Smoke,
had the
arguably.
Sky to sell.
They hard
QoR
played to
taking the
Smoke's
egg, so it's
playstyle.
Nature who's correct, and good for the
Nature kills
two.
2, bro.
Saving this
Oh
round.
no, bro.
Unless Flyer can come up with both in time. He sure as hell ain't getting that spike down in time, right?
He's just saving.
I don't think so,
There's
buddy.
no chance. Yeah, it's
No,
cooked.
dude. Okay,
At least he gets
alright,
his
so it'll be a
money,
shot
so he's
Flyer
not saving
round
technically.
indeed, with Flyer holding onto a Phantom, getting an
Nature
orb
went
back
big,
in
man.
progress for the
Fuck.
Seekers. A strange round all around.
That is a
The
really
shot
weird
Flyer
round.
almost had in their clutch, if not for that intercept.
Man, they did so well here.
That was a bit of an overcook from QoR. They started out
Definitely
the
an
round
overcook.
so well. And then they spent a little bit too much time marionetting the puppet and didn't realize that the puppet was upside down the entire time. As soon as they
Yeah, to be
decided
fair, it was a
go for
bonus.
that A split, knives are out, Nature's up top, ready to
It was a
straight
bonus, so
every single
they weren't
round
really
they
expected to
denied.
win, but I mean, 3v2
QoR just
situation with
completely fell
Skyalt, you
apart
should
at the
win.
very end. Bit of an interesting call
Should
coming
be
through,
winning
and
those kinds of
as a result
rounds.
of that one, it's unfortunately gonna go to shop.
All right, I'll get more
Flames.
analytical
So
here.
what should
First
have
gun
been
round.
A very easy core round falls apart in their hands.
So no Viper Orb at B-Long here. But Exa orbing himself denies him the info of B-Long.
With the extenders, Derek once again fishing in hookah, continuing to be a consistent.
Okay, Exa actually gave the angle here.
There.
He's like re-clearing it on timings. But they are pulling a rotate over toward B, even with nothing happening on the map.
See if they can suss out a bit of
Skydog retaking this B-Long space. Neon Audio heard for sure. Sky Flash popping. So Fly has no util.
On that B long, trying to potentially find someone.
Kumi T-side opping, fully set up here. Now he's just gonna solo prod.
As soon as that kind of opportunity presents itself,
Wow, he's found a pick in the round, bro. That's everything that they did. They used all of their util to set up Kumi's op to get an angle.
that individual pick.
That's kind of crazy though. Feels like an overcommitment of util. Moose very early timing here. I think people usually take this timing when they see this player taking this decision or waiting for the crunch to happen. Xander, insane value in the round, bro.
And he's up to a third. On top of that convergent pads.
They do well to fight here.
Exa catching him where he
This was surely this was Nature's Flash, right? That impacted the whole team. Well done. I need to see Derek Satchels, bro. I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to be toxic. I was like, I can't wait to see Derek Satchels, bro.
Because you're not going to be anticipating me to walk through there. Xander single-handedly saving that round just with that Brimstone play off the convergent paths as well that Smoke set up. It works out perfectly.
Might be saying goodbye to my 18K. Oh shit!
You gotta understand that timing is going to be so key.
You put some oh wow, we've got a lot of people in their prediction, bro. Jesus.
Xander really was getting now that orbital strike online as well. So more stuff for SRB to work with. While QoR unfortunately back to a save. Kumi the only person with a rifle in hand.
Now Shopify can even can play even more reactively. X is setting up a couple checkpoints, getting caught
B
early by
default.
that hero rifle from Kumi.
It's actually a straight B siege. All 5 people B side.
Until now, to be that available extra.
Wow, bro. The guy with a classic ends up being the one that's dead in the round. Trades go well.
Holding very close
oh shit.
Gives QoR some free ones.
This is low-key a save.
Wow, no orbital strike popped either. I thought for sure that was going to be Xander trying to zap it and get a little bit of value or deny.
Very low-key though.
Allow Smoke to come through, but
4 gaps.
Goes for the finesse all the way around.
4 gaps makes it doable though. 4 gaps, 3 players alive. They're gonna be kind of worried about hookah, but not really, right? Saturate orbital strike makes it 2v2. And the contact kills. Wow, they actually completely mopped them. Not even close. What the fuck?
None the wiser.
What the fuck?
Shopify up to 11-6. No, that looked so
Do people do this wall in half buys now? I think they've just been doing this wall a lot. I think it's okay.
The timing couldn't be more beautiful than that. And these double duelists are just going crazy.
Oh man.
Man, the fact that Flya dies there made the round so winnable for them, no?
Yeah, you guys are just better at this game than I am. Like you said, the saturate orbital strike combo guarantees that you can force that down into a 2v2 scenario. And on top of that, the orbital strike will cut off all these sight lines to try and isolate a little bit more. Yeah, that was extremely well played.
Can't wait to put EG 100 on my TV in a week. Oh, that's actually going to be... Bro, I'm so excited for NA.
That round in what looks to be a pretty difficult retake there. And now,
Bao says, who are you rooting for?
It's slipping away from them on
Bao, it's obvious, no?
Pick, mind you.
Isn't it actually obvious?
Full rifles across the board as well as that.
He's rooting for you, bro. It's obvious. Come on.
Trying to contest the other duelists.
It's obvious. He's rooting for you, duh.
Sniper rifle before.
But if Asuna asks, then he's rooting for Asuna. It's a little too much jiggling, I think.
Still continues to try to contest here and just can't measure it up. Satellite taking the duel against Derek and winning it. So blood for blood early on now into the overdrive for Kumi. Satellite quickly catching it and an ult-in response from him. QoR yet again suffocated earlier than expected, but Moose once more on the lurk. Going for this backstab.
Flya got a pick there.
One on the outskirts of the smoke.
Walk around glitch.
Continuing to play the default, catching the tempo change.
They let Note get next. Surely here, right?
Satellite left a bit ISO. Xander caught by Moose on that.
Moose actually just peeks and kills the guy.
And now it's Satellite who's isolated.
How has Note gotten like no value? Wait. We smoked. Wait.
Keeps him covered.
Is this actually a better smoke? There's no way. They could have done the deep smoke with him being here. Made this round actually unwinnable. Oh, he actually missed. Nice try.
And Shopify streak ends. QoR make it 7-11.
Wow, that's kind
I feel like NA is wide open right now. It is for sure.
Once again, the hero of spacing.
I think the middle of the pack is like so contested in NA.
It is unbelievable.
Any team really can beat any team.
Finding a little bit of a
Loud has a sub for first week though, and it's kind of their most important match because it's like the most contested one. I don't know
how deadly that sniper rifle is going to be, and make sure to mitigate.
Can you stop gassing my players? Thank you.
Sidestep in that
nope.
saturate was the key to success for Note there, who makes it look nice and easy.
He's getting an ego. I don't like it.
Another buy up on the core side is
Jack Val. No, Jack is a humble guy.
Keep themselves afloat.
Jack is a humble guy. I can tell. Because we were always glazing him in 24.
Onto that one for this round, given the fact that they don't really have the weaponry to make this one count.
Jack, you're perfect, bro. Jack, you're actually perfect. Vita is actually perfect too. We have two perfect players in chat. And Noya in chat. Only perfect players in my chat. Holy shit, guys. Dark is perfect. Vita perfect. Noya perfect. Only perfect players. Nice try. Nice try today, Noya. Nice try.
Does not confirm, but can't take that, so dug back.
I got the spike. You know what? At least Exa is still alive so far.
Right.
Saw the position readjustment just to make sure the Viper can get a bit more value.
Pop.
Showstopper in from Derek.
Oh no, it's actually tragedy. Trades go back though. I think that the intention here seems to be to go back, no?
Nature walking up on the spike. He almost got that again.
Fuck.
Moose catches the spike.
Oh, we've got a fucking problem.
And the bite on top of the plan. Derek's got
oh, we've got a fucking problem.
Derek has to stick this. Excellent.
Oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Oh my god.
Damn, bro. Moose has like the cross map lurk, which makes you feel like their intention is to go back toward B, right? Because why else is Moose there?
That's crazy. How does I don't even know where to begin.
Because getting like a late rotate frag is like very low impact, right? If you don't plan on going back to B, so you would always expect that the plan is to go back B.
Walk through and well, SRB well, they're still
Damn,
able to
bro.
shoot, and they're gonna make sure to make that so much more difficult. And then Exa as well, being so intelligent to just kind of walk things around, make sure to
The
not
fact that
give up
Smoke stays
space,
alive in that round
make
as
sure
well
to
makes
not
Exa have the
and
confidence to get him
rest
off
as always,
plant
we'll
and
be
be
back
like
in
still
Atmosphere.
fine in the round.
Satellite gets taken down outside of showers. That is gonna be the alpha threat.
Because all X has to do is just stop the plant. Doesn't even have to kill.
On. Once again, Shopify going for the overheat, but they're not going to stop now. Not with the Seekers in tow. They'll use it to chase down all of Core and flip this site till it's folded hot dog style.
Welcome to my world.
A site fully Shopify's, B site fully Cores into the pit on the back hall. Who gets the stab? TP in from nature will pressure note back.
We have a Pac-Man on the minimap here.
Bringing members of Core forward as the
Yo, how did this happen, by the way? We really have like a Viper ult in spawn, 5v5 retake. Player in shower is dead, but zero reaction from Zix to the 4-man TP shower. Yeah, I was kind of autopilot, I won't lie. It's kind of autopilot just now.
Wow.
What the fuck just happened, by the way?
They'll just go next.
5-man shower crunch, W.
That is kind of nuts. Yeah, I mean, the eco is not the most favorable for Shopify. So
Exactly what we needed versus Viper all, yeah.
That's really.
I think this is what they call a win condition.
Coming from a team that is just so balls to the wall. Oh, good jump over the bite to try to get this in, but yeah, Shopify's just gonna get all the kills on the exits anyway. So, I mean, Core are not gonna be able to bring much into this.
Money's pretty good this patch, no?
It's been used. Shopify
Or did they nerf money?
find an even easier round to win.
Nah, I'm just playing. They obviously thought that they were getting heavy flanked.
If
If they think they're getting heavy flanked, then
some of those ultimate orbs as well.
it's a little cooked.
You know, it's a little interesting going for.
It's a little
the
cooked.
4-man rifle set,
Value of
but
the dollar is down.
margin
You
of
think
error
inflation's hitting a little too hard right now, huh?
working with. Could be more than just that.
And we mostly have a buy here,
Kinda
kind of. Not
messes
really.
up the eco
Not
on
really.
the
Our
side
buy
of
is
Core.
pretty fucked.
And so Fly will be
I think they
coming
actually
into
did
this
patch
one
money.
just with an SMG in hand. It's gonna be
Credit
Derek
map
Note
too.
coming in, not with rifles either. So it's gonna be an interesting one, but this.
Well, if SRB decides to 5-man TP again, then I think Core has a pretty good shot here. It's my expert level analysis.
After Core is still selling the presence here. Spike is here though, so.
Roomba hookah, but no space taken off of it.
Much more is nature willing to use to
Man,
force him forward here.
the one round mix up, like, by the way, like,
Now the bird gets used, so Satellite
boy,
can confirm the 2-stack, but the slide is a
if
little
pro
loose.
players have any pattern recognition, they would know that this angle is actually so money, it's disgusting. Have you guys ever seen a player on these angles lose to a player be long? Be honest. Has anyone ever seen it?
Still have to make their way
Not
up
me.
here, at least to feign the TP presence.
Crossing long is like one of the most impactful spots on all Abide. High key.
Set up on a short.
I have. I lose all the time. I lose that angle. Okay, sorry guys. Okay, I'll say it's like, I think it's actually like an 80-20. I think it's unironically an 80-20. Like, you have one player baiting for you here.
It is Moose though. Don't count
You
it
just
out
peek
yet.
this on timing, like you inch it out. Don't peek super deep long that they can see you, obviously. But you can inch out these players. Pretty comfy.
Attempted plant Exa.
Peeking deep long is also valid though.
Until the conversion pass is let
Peeking deep long is also valid in some situations. I mean, GG.
Right. Okay.
Nature getting 2 there's criminal, yeah. Who are you cheering for? Good Valorant. Smile.
This game was for Core, I think. A lot of
Honestly, I like both of these teams a lot though. I think that the core defense got kind of like completely throttled.
I'm just such a
Horde
big
answer,
fan of
pick one.
Shopify Rebellion
Fuck.
Black. I mean, I was gushing about them on their attack there. I thought that they were
Like
just
if I had to
doing
choose
such a
one, it
good
would be
job
probably
coordinating
SRB.
their attacks,
The
playing
problem is
off
all
the
of these people go to my chat.
and all of the stuff that you would expect.
So I
from
love all of them
for a good
equally.
Practiced Valorant team to bring to the table, and of course, my highlight player. Oh, it's always just so fun watching.
If I had to
Satellite.
pick one though,
I'm a little
SRB.
sad when Satellite got kind of
I'm
mitigated
closer to
onto
the players
just
on
that
SRB,
Sentinel
and I like
role.
watching
I'm so
Exa
happy that
play more
Shopify put him
aggressively.
back onto that double duelist, and he looks so damn good on that neon. Like you said, Core, there were those moments. You know, Derek.
Now all the core players will watch it back and hear you say that. I know,
but
bro.
as more time went on,
Bro, okay, I'm actually doing them an
became a
injustice.
little
I could
bit
be
more apparent.
actually watching like to analyze a bit more. I'll be honest. Okay, I'll do it next map. I'll go hard on the analysis. We're gonna hate watch from now on. No, man. No. Flya hates me. Kumi hates me. It's over. It's fucking over. It's actually over, chat. It's fucking over.
Matches, by the way, is QoR up 2-1 over Shopify.
Did we get to see any of Derek Satchel's? Not really. Not really. At least Cord played a little bit more competitive of an attack. I think the only semi-alarming thing was that was their map pick, right? Shit. Shit, man. You hate to see that. Breeze next. I cooked Derek and Satchel's back in the day. Oh, you hate to hear that. We have Derek Jet next. I learned from a coach, a tier 1 coach Discord, that aggressive Vipers are S tier. Thoughts on attack or defense? Or what do you mean? Because I think, yeah. I mean, it depends what you mean by aggressive, though. I think that some people have this mindset that, like, an aggressive Viper means that you're, like, taking early duels every round. Like, that you're, like, fucking hard, like, taking timing, swinging this guy when he taps the orb. Like, it's a good mix-up. You can do it probably 1 out of 12, but like, realistically, you can't be that aggressive on Viper. Like, even the most aggressive Vipers in the game, okay, I want to hear it in chat. How early do you think the most aggressive Vipers take, timing-wise? How early? Like, the really aggressive Vipers. I'm saying, like, Luke Show, like, Leaf on his aggro rounds. Like, how early are they taking that timing? Someone said, well, 140 is like that's like cheating. Because it's like, yeah, technically they can take a 140 timing, like, but it's not actually good. Most of them take it around like 115, 120. They still let the first wall like kind of simmer, and then they take the second timing, you know what I mean? So like a lot of teams in very, very high level, like when you're watching like international tournaments, the earliest timing they'll take is around 120, 115 to like pop this wall, put the pressure that you could do like this like 4-man, 5-man contact kind of play. And then that usually will bait some util. But a lot of people don't even util from like a Sky POV the first timing. Because the first timing is just, to be honest, like if you're going to take this first timing, the majority of the time people are going to make noise. So if you're Sky, it's a lot better to wait until the second wall timing to actually use util. You would usually want to greed the first one. Would you say Cypher and Viper are the closest in playstyle of timings? No. Because Cypher has to take the timing based on the cages. But Viper is like, you can take any timing. You can take a late timing to like crunch ramp. You can take the first timing technically. Not a lot of people do it. And then I think the most aggressive timing is usually 120. If you're going to like solo lurk. Core only getting 8 when they win both pistols is a bit rough. I completely agree, Noah. That was, yeah, definitely not ideal. And it's on their map pick as well. Definitely not ideal. You can take no timing. So that's the other thing. It's like there are just Vipers that only exist for macro. And is this really incorrect? Like, not really. If you don't want to play a style that, you know, is based around your lurk getting value, that's completely acceptable. Just presence is impact. Yeah. What's next map? Next map is... how do I not have this up, by the way? Crazy. Next map is Breeze.
Get down for us in this SRB.
Next map is
I
Breeze.
think we prefaced it when we were going to this game, right? Troy was mentioning that you had on.
Yep, I don't want to see that. All right, catch you later.
They wanted to get their revenge and let Smoke know that
They're gonna be playing Jet Silva Neon. We kind of covered it earlier. The two teams will be. Here we go. Both teams play.
SRB taking full control of everything, but it also shows how, you know, the double duelist with the Whaley is still
Jet Neon.
very obnoxious to
And
use and very hard for you to try to defend. You have to
Jet
really
Neon.
play in forward line,
Both teams actually
which you
did
really tried to do from time to time for the side of core,
decently
but
well
they were
recently
just
on
stopped the whole
Breeze.
time.
And I think kind of touching more a little bit on the double duelist and the difference between the two. I mean, it's very clear that Neon Waylay is still super strong on this
Very
map,
strong,
and you can
yeah.
just tell on the attack side
Oh,
the way that
fuck.
SRG was utilized.
Okay, chat. Chat, I have to run ads. It's not because I'm money hungry, I promise. It's just so you don't get ads during the game. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy your 3 minutes of ads.
And kind of both of them right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do predictions as well.
Their ability to get in, whether it's on the retakes or whether it's on the attack side.
I'm gonna do predictions as well.
There's just
Bro, I have
so
such a
much
bad
positional pressure coming out from
understanding of
the
how
SRB
long
side, and of
until
course,
the
you have
match
the rest of the players following up
because
with
I alt
Nature,
tab so
Xander,
much
both
to like
at
go
the
to
moment,
Valorant randomly.
and of course Exa having some serious
Who
clutch
wins
kills for the
Breeze?
squad as well. I mean, it kind
SRB
of spells doom
or
for Core at that
Core?
point.
Yeah, SRB prepared this double duelist comp very well for this map.
Oh.
On defense,
Oh.
we're looking at how you could even double stall between the Neon and the Waylay on short A side, or even with the Waylay.
Do people still run Harbor or only Viper? Viper plus an extra smoke, typically. I am a Twitch Turbo user, cert. W. W, Chris. I am as well. Twitch Turbo is not balanced.
Contained by like a 30-second or now a 15-second timer on that Yoru, so it worked out very well. On
Play some Ranked-Duel, you're probably the go to Ranked-Duel. You know, honestly, I probably, after coaching a few like lower ranked players, I'm probably pretty good at Ranked-Duel.
You saw those plays where he just throws the saturate from.
What's your favorite series you've seen from the coaching booth? Does anything beat the PRX game at Shanghai? Bro, the PRX game at Shanghai is definitely peak. I won't lie.
By satellite running it down. So again, preparation was key when it comes down to, you know, people overreacting around agent changes.
Especially on FNS's co-stream, his mods be spamming ads.
I think the really interesting thing is
Yeah, you need,
talk about,
like here's the thing. I explained it a bit earlier.
see the 13A scoreline, you think
Like the
SRG
unfortunate
probably
reality
wins the first kill, but
of
it's
ads
actually
is that
it's Core that has the first
you need
13
3
first
minutes
kills, and it's
out of
SRG
60
that has
minutes
an 8.
to get rid of pre-roll ads. And pre-roll ads is when you click into a stream, it automatically plays an ad. So to basically get rid of this, you have to play this many ads every hour. So you have to do a bit of like
I mean, you just end up in a situation where it kind of feels out of control because
running ads just to kind of get it out of the way so that it doesn't happen
have
during the
smoke and
game.
satellite in your faces the whole time. So yeah.
Core voters are going to win massive right now.
We need to be talking about more for Phillips Norelco.
I'll make sure to bring it up again when people are out of ads, because the ads are still running for another like 45 minutes. Oh wow, did not know that. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. I used to stream with like 30 seconds per 60, but then I realized like that could kind of like limit my growth.
That's crazy.
Could limit my growth because people that join the stream just see an ad and they're like, okay, well fuck that, I'm not gonna stick around.
I think Neon is
Doesn't ad block not work
I
with
mean, Neon's
Twitch?
been a hugely discussed agent even on Twitter.
Yeah.
even on, kind of
I think it's not very
a lot of the pros
effective.
about how strong she is, and I think Satellite
Good
is
morning,
such-
everyone. I
in
hope
such a
everyone is
good
having a
position to
fantastic day.
capitalize on this meta because
What up,
he's
Hex?
such
Hope
an
you're doing well.
insanely mechanical player, and I feel like some of the Neon presence gets
Face-to-face
eliminated
matchup.
a
Aren't
little
they
bit
on the
when
same
it's
team?
just
Yeah, they
one
actually
up,
are.
and you have
If you like
Smoke
growth
who's
so much,
kind
why
of
don't you
way
marry
such a
growth?
good
I'm already
option.
married, bro.
I feel like it
See?
relieves a lot of the pressure, and it
See, I'm
opens
already
up
married.
Satellite to kind of be free.
Can't marry
flowing
growth.
with
I'm already
the
married,
way
bro.
that He wants to play and kind of his intuitive understanding of how he wants
Duh.
to find gaps and find.
Duh.
And I feel like that dynamic and kind of the sort of I guess the dynamic between Satellite and Smoke is so complementary.
All right, guys,
And even if
get your
Smoke
predictions
isn't
in.
putting
There's
up
2
crazy
more
numbers,
minutes.
still
2 more minutes on the
leading and
predictions.
kind of allowing Satellite to have a lot of kills.
Who will be the
So
first to
where
get the
Satellite's putting up a lot of
100K
numbers,
for
so,
VIP?
you know, Smoke can focus more on like the high impact kills and less
Who will
on,
be
like,
the
public
first?
bragging and being very flashy,
I'm actually
right?
so curious. I feel like Boyded's here all the time.
Basically playing almost like an assist to the open.
Casual ring flex.
Satellite had to create. And a good part about it too is that
Married flex.
it's actually given for Satellite.
WDRX Mako. That's KRX Mako now. I feel like I'm poor as shit. Really? Really? I'm not even close. Somebody's got to be getting somewhat close, no? I low-key am a non-chatter. I'm here a lot. W, bro. I respect the lurkers too, because me myself, I'm honestly a lurker. I don't type too much in people's chats. It's like I'll at most type like 1 or 2 messages, and that's about it. Nobody calling them KRX.
great numbers on a Wayland.
I got them, bro.
So it's quite interesting to see here.
I'll do it for the sponsors, bro. Could I borrow some hot sauce?
And fair game to them as well, because it feels like they almost have nothing to lose at that point.
I don't got any hot sauce, bro.
Like in a position where it's like, oh well, we're still testing things out.
You would actually, Chandra, you would get along with who was the guy that came in? There was a guy that came in earlier. He was talking about like, you guys tried the new Whopper yet? You guys fucked with Shake Shack? Maybe you two would get along, bro.
Yeah, test it out, but maybe not working quite to what they would want. And now we have to stare down the second map of the series.
All right, predictions ending in 30. We know the comps already. Jet Neon Sova. 20 seconds on predictions. Oh my god.
I'm also, because it's basically a mirror comp.
Yes, I remember that guy. Something Sauce was his name.
The Astra for both of these rosters.
For real, I need friends. Yeah, I got you, bro. 10 seconds. Get your predictions in. Actually, the predictions are hella unbalanced. 30K versus 8K. Nah, you guys are getting cooked. Nah, you guys are getting cooked, actually. You guys are actually getting cooked. Bet my 401k on SRB. Don't redo the Preds? No, I won't. I won't. I would only redo the Preds if it's like actually like really low. Like yesterday it was like 4K versus like 50. And it's like in no world is that like worth it for for anyone.
Have a lot of the other stuff that they can work with as well. But I think ultimately it's going to resolve.
And nobody believed in my boy Moose. All right, lock in. All right, I'm more analytical this time around. Okay, Asher versus Omen is the only mix-up in this mirror matchup. Omen, we will see more A main pressure on defense. On attack, the Omen isn't like crazy impactful. But there is some value, right? There is some value. I just missed the pred. That's unlucky, bro. That's unlucky.
Because just as you mentioned verticality here, Roy,
it's worth it for the 4K guy. I don't know about that. 6 thoughts on Zap Viper Orb lineups with Veto. Plus EV or minus EV? I mean, that's got to be insane, no? If you can do that, that's got to be pretty insane.
I mean, Moose was loose definitely in that first map. A time to see if the rest of the team can step up as well, heading into the second map of the series, or going to breathe.
Bro, imagine you play Bind, B-Long with Veto, you zap, you zap the Viper Orb, B-Long. That is insane value.
Thanks, Sierra.
That piece of util like completely alters the way that it works, like that the whole map plays out.
But coming into what is Shopify's pick of Breeze, the comps remain.
Why is no one playing KO on this map anymore? No, there's been a lot of KO on this map. There's been a lot of KO on this map recently. Why is Breach not played at pro level at all? Flashes are easy to dodge. You need specific like map terrain to get value on the stun. Like nowadays, right? You throw the stun, even if a player is here, they can just walk out of it. Like they can actually just get out of it. So the fact that this is possible makes it so basically only like specific areas on maps Breach will get value. I missed Preds? Yeah, you did. All right, lock in. All right, defense for core. Double walk elbow. It's going to be a bit of a crunch. Damn, wide on the angle already means that it's a hard duel. This is also very hard. Kind of a free round for SRB, low-key. Just only punishing. These are only punishes across the board.
Couple inch-ups, couple fights.
Oh, fuck. They spotted Moose.
One more for the road. Let's get an overdrive round 3.
Just fight him? Classic.
Yeah, satellite. Man,
all right, they should play the round in a way that they can get Neon ult for third. That has kind of become a win con. Anytime there's 4 kills in a round, you play around this guy for the anti-eco round. Thoughts on Harbor on this map, Fnatic Granite? Yeah, I didn't like Fnatic's game plan, but I do think that Harbor is doable on this map. The problem with Harbor is that you can't... Harbor's a rotator, man. They played it like an anchor. It's just not... It's not correct. Not correct. I don't like it. I don't like the way that they played it. I think they need to have one of their duelists being more of an anchor role with Operator.
Satellite's been a player that I've
Or they fight A main more aggressively. That is also a solution with Harbor.
See him kind of step away from the duelist, but going in onto this SRB squad has just fit in so well into the system. Smoke right now.
Oh my god, I thought that he was jumping under this one way. I was, oh my fucking god.
We'll be able to hold it back. Still alive is Exa.
Okay, Satellite getting this low in the round kind of fucked their plan to farm his orbs. Because now you don't want him to really have this rifle, no? Just swap it to someone else. I also, as a random thing, I know that Smoke is their, like, scope player. Like, low-key, if you want, like, I mean, low-key him with the Marshall would be kind of nice. They did swap guns. Very good. But now they're not going to really be able to farm this ult. Kind of sucks. Exa getting a lot of alt orbs as well. Exa's getting close too. Do you think Mix will be played at all? Not likely. We talked about it a bit. Low range smoker makes, you know, the viability within the map pool pretty hard. Bind's probably the only decent fit. Fracture can fit, but it's not better than Brim. In both cases, it's not better than Brim, to be honest. The fact that Brim can win with ult from a 20 out of 40 second bomb, like at 20 seconds you can win with Brim in a clutch. It's too OP. Can I manifest core winning? Yeah, I got you, bro. SRB has this shit for sure. There you go. I jinxed him. Now it's gonna be a core win, surely. Damn, the player that's in that position breaks the drone seems kind of wrong. Okay. Okay, maybe my jinx isn't effective today.
Hey man, if I'm in this game, I'm
okay, the player that's tucked here needs to break drone for this player. Agreed. Maybe it's because he's worried about getting split anyway. Worried about getting split anyway from here that he's like, I'm going to leave the angle anyway. I just want to break drone for my boy, but it's just too hard to break drone from this angle because he has to be more committed to the angle, and the drone insta-clears the spot anyway. So tagged here while this player exposes position 2. Kind of not good enough on your first gun round, right?
I mean, it's just looking clean as ever when they just can execute their plans. And
not good enough for your first gun. First gun has to be a really, really good setup. Really good setup.
To win out this round 2, being able to find this bonus and now just tracking down the last remaining members.
Seeing the peaks get more aggressive towards
nice stun timing.
Especially in the first bits of that.
Nice stun timing. Do you like Asher or Omen more? I like Omen personally.
A product of Shopify honing this take.
The reason why I like Omen is because you usually can't really get this this deep A info. The one-way smoke from Asher is not as good. And Omen blind gets crazy money value here. So Omen is able to give you so much info on defense. Wow, Derek. Bro, Derek with the Marshall has always been a fucking force to be reckoned with.
Also gets beat. Hold on. Satellite back out. I could creep up the elbow.
Getting a kill back? Damn. Satellite has crazy position error. That was a big duel. Well done. It should be easy to convert low-key. 4v2. They don't know where bomb is, though. There's still going to be gaps on the map, so they'll find probably some individual duels here. Just don't contact this. I think this is too hard. Xander probably taking too early of a duel, but all good. Wait. We're just doing too much. Doing too much there for sure. He's thinking about trying to get the gun, but like realistically, right? Like you can always get it late round. You just play like the jiggle here or something. Get it late round. Spot the gap. Well, he's actually gonna play for it. He's actually gonna pit.
30 HP though. There's no way he goes for it. He's just gonna give it the old college try. Jump up from Derek.
So much audio gave Exa pretty much a 1v1 right there. Bro, Exa's movement, good. I think he might have shown. I think he might have shown But I think he might have spammed off of wall timing. I guess we'll have to see it from his POV. Didn't Exa play for Zeta off season? I thought bro is Korean.
I was wondering for a second. I'm like, okay.
Didn't he play?
Get this down to 1v2.
Did he play for Zeta in the off season? I don't know. I actually don't know that. But he was on T1 Academy.
You don't do that just quite yet. Given your HP pool, it's not kind of worth it there. And, you know, what a way for that round to start out. Like you said,
A lot of audio given is the way that he was able to get it pretty damn close. Also, they didn't even show at the end.
Gets the kill and everyone's like, oh, and then
They didn't show it at the end.
through those double doors.
Yeah, it was Eco. Okay, yeah. I understand the confusion now, yeah.
If Exa didn't just kind of step up and
Yeah, Eco is a player that's on Zeta.
much better
Exa is a different guy. Exa was on T1 Academy last year.
One of those more comfortable maps coming in for Exa.
Most definitely.
I don't mind this angle. I think people would pretty commonly pre-aim high. The only disadvantage is if they do exactly what Smoke is doing. Angling out from this side, you get angle disadvantage hard from a person that's angling from the left.
And in we go. Kumi trying to go up for up. Nothing doing. It's Exa again. And
Damn.
Shopify, yeah, this
That's
time
rough.
you can use the pit.
Zix, are you a fan of Viper? Like as an agent? I just think that Viper's always been so strong because you just have infinite util basically in one area.
Then we're just simply not going to try and retake this. So.
And when util keeps getting removed over and over and over,
most importantly, Smoke.
it's like Viper has like constant utility in the game to create another lane. I think it does add more depth to the macro of the game, but it's probably a little too powerful on too many maps.
It's one of those moments, right, where it's just like, oh yeah, like Smoke just knows that's where the Viper's going to be hanging out, and it just guarantees the kill. None of those shenanigans are going to work against SRB right now, because they kind of picked up one of the top players on core from
Probably a little too impactful.
And so those little tactics aren't just going to get away for free. Core have to try and change things up now. They've kind of got a double
I want to see Roy in T1. Man, you're on a first name basis with Exa like that. Oh, you're actually him, bro. What a rage peak? Yeah, it's probably some level of desperation from Kumi. But to be fair, you know, a lot of time when people are scaling here, right, it would be like trying to like clear angles. So there's like him coming from this side of the wall is not really being held, right? There's a world where he gets a collat there for sure. Haven't we seen Core go for this play before and it didn't work as well?
He's gonna give it another try, I bet. Derek out of time on the tailwind and caught by the drone. And
what?
Smoke is such a patient player, bro.
Now looking again. He'll get caught by the drone. One more shot before he'll let it go.
Smoke is like a very diligent and slow playing player.
Cows come home, and all the while, Exa
Honestly respectable.
into the pyramids, eventually caught, but
Wow, man.
on the peak. And that Shopify
Core is actually getting cooked.
That'll be nice and easy.
Core's actually getting
Try
cooked.
and make this one a little bit more difficult here. He's able to navigate in onto the site, but I think Smoke might have this clocked.
Looking at it, all quick flick on Akumi doesn't land. But now watching the extension, swings to Derek instead. That sense to know who can take over. And Exa can work that line on Kumi. Oh, gonna screen right on top of him to force him out. That's so good. Shopify just continuing to evolve round by round, sticking the knife in deeper.
Do you think Core have a 0 chance of winning? No. I don't think it's a 0% chance, but
Yo, you have to take in that Exa did not use the screen.
they're definitely getting cooked.
Until that moment, that entire round.
I've seen this Omen TP multiple times, but I haven't seen it get value even one time. You have to wonder, like, does it get value in scrims and that's why they're doing it? Probably, right? Why else would they be running the strat? 0 for 2 on stage. I don't even know if it was Core that ran that strat on stage last time that we saw it, but that dart is very bad. This dart is very bad. The player can just stand here and just hold. Just have the line.
Yeah, it really feels like they have a supreme handle on it. Core now relegated to a practically full-blown eco. It's Moose with the hero gun this time, and it's a
Oh, this is actually money, bro.
wading into uncharted waters.
Contacting with the op through here, usually gonna get you value.
Flya has an idea.
Being cross here.
Step out, covered quick. Smoke having to adjust, dives in with the
Damn.
shorty. And some style points on top of what could be.
I do like
Shopify's
crossing there
sixth
though.
round here.
You do get like a pretty
Like
solid
said,
chance
that
at a
screen
duel.
has yet to be used.
People will
Exxon
typically hold the
using
right
it
side of Nest.
intuitively solely for the pushes, only when they're confirmed.
I thought
Sometimes
the whole point of bringing a Viper was to condition your opponents, but I guess not. Like,
It's a whole new game, bro.
Hold on.
Kumi's got the shorty.
Gun for Kumi.
Swinging from satellite, Smoke still
It's actually very doable.
She's gonna get poked in on, and he's just not missing. We're gonna run back over to A. 20 seconds on the clock. What?
Man, I hate the mid Viper wall.
Guys, Moose has a head. Moose has two
There's a gap in
heads.
this orb.
Sander with the
There's actually a gap in the
sandwich
orb.
back. They will have barely enough time here. Note gets the shot on Sander. Dog, if this is the round Shopify loses of all rounds.
Oh, off angle, man.
Okay. All right, Sander's got it. Yeah, Kumi's not looking at it. Crucial. Down a note. Hey, he's done stuff like this before. Okay.
So
forget it.
rough,
Smoke's
bro.
looking at you, you're dead. Forget it.
yeah.
I hate this mid wall because like the thing is like the mid wall so rarely gets value.
Known for
Use it
its
to pop here.
Extremely long corners and angles to go through, and Smoke still being really just
Like while he's
well
rotating,
set
but
up
that's like
for
the
a lot
only
these
use case of the
initial
wall, and
attempts.
it's not even
Obviously,
that
we know
good.
how good this operator is going to be, right? Shopify took that in under their wing, and we're like, how do we pair this with a little bit of utility so that we can keep
I don't know.
Smoke to be able to
Not that the mid wall really did anything in that round, but like the only thing that you could point at is like if you want your mid laner or your people to rotate through the mid. I said mid laner, XD, League of Legends. Anyway, if you want them to rotate like this, like the wall being popped is good, but at the same time you already orbed for B. So it's like you're not really going to get value.
Extremely well thought out and put
Why not play
together
Waylay
from
instead of
this
Jet? I
point
think Jet's better
to
on this
really
map.
enable and
The fact that you
let
can
that
entry into a
operator
smoke is really good against Sova, and Sova is always going to be played on the map.
On the window to facilitate.
Also, Jet's one of the best agents at dealing with oppers.
Drone will get popped.
You can throw a smoke on the ground, and then you can throw another smoke and dash into
No
it.
time to react to it. Note has to
It's very
stay
hard for
down.
oppers to
Now
play against
intercept
that.
the overdrive help in, but it's too late. Nature's gotten his first kill of the game off the Hunter's Fury. Kumi, the refrag on site, but Shopify's here, and Smoke with the blades now has extra
Wow.
ways to get in even quicker. He just gets better and better. And now he's got the full of backside, but that's not where the rest of core is. Moose
Double
with the
fight
lurk
too.
attempt stomped. And nothing from core is working this map. They beat Pigeons 13-2 last week on this map. And this defense is just crumbling.
I think, pun not intended, I'm just realizing it before I say it, but Satellite had to run.
Did it hurt when you fell from the vending machine? Are you calling me a snack right now? Are we serious?
Satellite really
That's crazy.
was the one who took over those initial rounds, right? Like, you know, zipping around, doing all of this crazy
Kumi feels
stuff,
uncomfortable with
and
Neon.
really conditioning
He
Core
looked
to be
he looks pretty great last
very
week.
receptive to a Neon flying in your face and somehow able to find 3-4 kills. Right?
Ugh.
Like, round three, round
I mean,
four.
I will say the one thing that's kind of puzzling about Core
A complete
playing defense on this map is that their opper isn't playing Jet.
As soon as Smoke got the operator, Satellite is like,
Would you like to join Plat Chat one time? Yeah, I think maybe sometime around the time that NA's
moving your position around
NA's playing.
Smoke is actually going to be able
Sideshow's
to
been
find a
glazing
kill
you?
with this operator peeking down
Yeah, I've heard a
one
lot.
side, and then
Very
when the team
grateful.
is ready
Very
to
grateful for the
engage,
shout outs and
then
everything.
Satellite will fly in
Very
with the
cool.
rest. It's kind of like doing that balance between your two duelists and what their individual strengths are that SRB feel like they've got a really strong
Thoughts on whether Furia can maintain form? I know that was a question from a while ago, but it was in the YouTube chat.
in general, how this organization
I think
works, especially with FE's
Furia,
approach.
in terms of their
Layers
slow
upon
micro
layers
game,
upon layers of different protocol on how
that
to
alone
solve
makes them like a pretty
and
high level
once
team.
again, it feels like they're
Plat Chat
consistently
confirmed.
drawing
I
new
mean,
ideas out of a hat and just running them against Core. And
later
you
on,
just
when
simply
NA is
don't
playing,
know
then
how
I
to
think
adapt
it's
against
probably the
it,
best time,
as
right? Because
they're
I could be
really
seen as like
struggling
more of a
on
person that
anything. No
is
place
knowledgeable
top
about
player
NA.
on their kill feed right now with
For a lot of
5
these, I mean,
kills.
tier 2 NA, I'm
Satellite's
getting
gotten
more
10,
comfortable
and
with
slowly
my
just off the
understanding,
last
but
couple of rounds has gotten up to 9.
like EMEA, I just started really watching it like in depth, like more than just the top teams.
This time,
Alongside with APAC, I watched a bit more.
Smoke, the double up and nary
NA is the hardest chance, not gonna lie. Really.
Core have the button. They work with the
Nah.
numbers. End up close. Smoke gonna fade. Here we go. Oh.
Peek on smoke fade. Derek's just alone.
Hunter's Fury to intercept.
No dash.
That's 2 chips. That's a kill from Fly.
Fly just killed 3.
Kills
Fly just killed 3.
Hell of a way to win a round, boys. But you haven't yet. There you go.
Yep.
All right. We are back, baby.
I will say this A main space is a very comfortable alt.
Oh, excuse me for just glazing Shopify Rebellion Black for an entire round. They're so
the
coordinated.
timeout was for a reason, my guy. All right.
I guess. But they're so coordinated with one another. Amidst the Hunter's Fury, I guess they're all jumping the same way too. Like.
What is your input on smoking the spike on retake? Would you bias the smoke toward or away from the enemy?
Still solid. A very good.
I think more often than not, it doesn't really matter.
For QoR here, because you know they didn't even have to get into the engagement. They just simply ran.
More often than not, it doesn't really matter, but I'd say maybe generally you'd want to bias it
things back into your favor, especially off that timeout, like
away from the enemy.
Reset the mental, reset the
Give them less space.
so it's nice and even.
When they take the smoke, they have to worry about more area in the smoke.
Sprays down with the wall bangs after the drone chases him down. Not gonna stick around for the
They have to walk further to get into the smoke. Reduces the timing they can take around the smoke.
Close up on this toxic screen. Finds the first, steps out, grabs the second smoke. Opts it back down. Rest of
Good value from Derek here.
Avoiding the sight lines,
Moose just in open fighting.
Moose. Kumi with his own operator from the doors catches smoke unawares.
Not a lot of space here.
And as the spike gets planted,
I like the peaks on the left side here.
Make things reclusive for Shopify.
Spotted both.
From note, lets the rest of core start to circle the waters. Double step up. Now Kumi posted up with
Took
the
angle off the
operator.
operator.
Satellite gonna try and
Satellite's played this pretty well micro-wise.
Kumi with the frag back onto nature as he steps
Slide peek opper. Kumi hits that shot. Well done.
and an
Well done.
all core zone to get their third round here.
That's what I thought too, but isn't it way easier to spam?
Really necessary. Is kind of what I'm gathering.
Not really.
On that last time, I mean, doing a good job. You can see.
Do you think Exer will try playing Sky, or they just force Yoru on every map still? I think probably like Yoru and probably like second controller would be my guess.
Good job of claiming things back, and
but we will
this
see.
is actually going to force out the timeout from Shopify Rebellion Black, just off of those two
Yoru, Harbor,
rounds on that A site with Shopify
Omen,
Rebellion Black fighting
this kind of stuff. I
tooth and
think.
nail to even get that spike down, and then as well like shock darts from Flya. It's a lot of Sova utility that really.
You could definitely see them playing kind of the Team Heretics like style, right? Envy.
Play a little bit more aggressively.
Like the playing Harbor, Chamber, Sky every map.
Are moving in for that
I could definitely see that angle.
They're trying their best to kind of, you know, section things off so it's a little bit easier for them to be able to clear out and secure the site.
Is there any secret bomb pings lineup secrets you know to like spam?
Things are really starting to flip around based on that.
Yeah,
momentum.
you can pre-ping the bomb.
Yeah, feels justified to call it at this point.
If you're, how do I say this? If you're Astra, you can star the bomb to get a more accurate spam. If you're Cypher, you can leave a cage on the bomb for more accurate spam.
It'd be touchy. Nice shot.
If you look,
now that he has the
if you look above where it would be smoked, you can kind of line it up as well. So like, let's say bomb is here, and then the smoke will eventually be like this. If like you take a mental note, like if you're playing from main and you take a mental note and there's like a bar that's here, you can like take a mental note of that and then spam off of it. Works like that on Breeze A. Works like that on on Haven B.
Gotta be a little slowed down still though. Xander facilitating it all. Walked up to Xander gets both of those. What? Oh, and Shopify lay waste. Fly finds timing on Exa. As a temporary 1v1, Xander's on the skirt back, and right now apparently he's invincible. Oh, Fly ducking out. He's gonna take the reset. No idea where Xander.
The only problem is they know that he was spawn.
Right, Fly a 1v2 scenario here. Does have the recon drone available and 2 shock darts, but
Yeah.
not expecting Xander.
What if you drop the classic and then ping the classic? Does the weapon ping last longer? I think the weapon ping disappears when you pick it back up.
You know, they stomp anything before.
And I don't think it lasts longer.
But what a crazy play that last round, Tenor.
Yeah, I mean, Xander able to clear those 2 on top of his divide as he's activating everything for that push, facilitating the entire round from such a distance and still being so self-sufficient.
Yeah.
While the rest of Shopify do their job.
One way smoke A main again.
Looks so ready to take on playoffs. The mechanics, the consistency, the ideas, they're all there. Core, again, they know how to react, they know how to respond, they know how to fight back. It's gonna take
Smoke
so
T
much
side opping, so oppressive, bro.
post-ups early on. Have at the very least stalled to let the rest of the cavalry come crawling back, and that has meant
One
so
team
much.
opping Jet, one team opping Neon. I feel like upping Neon is just worse.
The recon drone gets utilized by Flya to try.
So
and
sad.
create
You
that
just
space. So
can't
Flya
really
is
like.
having a better idea that there's
You
nobody
can't
there
really
to
play
just
elevation. Your
funneling
mix-ups
so
are
many
just
of their
weaker.
agents towards that middle site.
And you just don't get the same
Instead,
kind
this
of peak on
recon
timing,
point,
right?
so there will be an ample opportunity now.
I would love to see instead, honestly, from Core,
Yeah, more than enough.
Kumi playing Jet, and they play Sova KO, Flya playing KO. I feel like it just fits them better.
For now.
But they did 13-2 last week, so like they probably came into this match like kind of
Both duelists here. This is
expecting a good result
really
off of their last performance.
updraft. Will sell it. Derek giving his body to get the intel.
But like this should be a double any team, to be honest. I think they'll probably swap after these two matches.
Shots are not clean, but the rest of core encroaches at the perfect time, and no one drops.
Nice retake.
Hella clean final round of the half to make it a 4-8 recoverable scoreline. Hope on the board for core.
Moose
What just happened?
Alone. The positioning was just so strong. The flank completely unchecked, goes in there. I was gonna say the smoke and satellite position outside of that Viper's pit was so interesting, but
The Moose
really
is
just kinda
loose.
made that crunch happen, and as soon as it kind of falls apart, and you see Moose be able to get that back line, it
Need
just
need hot sauce for my
crumbles for
eyes.
Rebellion Black.
That's
Even if
crazy.
they've got these nifty ideas, they don't have enough to be able to try and really secure the rest of that round, despite the fact that they had a Viper Spit. Excellently played by Core as they do flip around now. So 4-8 in this half here. Core on the attack. And let's see how they want to play this one out. Derek, still yet to come online, has been struggling a little bit against SRB. And now on this attack, has to kind of lead the charge, playing this Jet.
Okay, mid walk from SRB.
Resting on this pistol.
Straight A for Core.
Quite good at these so far this series.
Completely free sight.
Mid being washed, not entry. Full 5-stack through main.
Taking the deep space. Moose gets good timing, top box.
Steps ahead, gets the high ground. Nature and Satellite peeking early on. Get their frags in though. And Shopify is here to fight
Fuck.
as the spike starts to tick.
It's a retake wall. You guys like this wall? I don't really like this wall, I'm gonna be honest.
Note, in a bit of an odd spot that hasn't been sussed. Oh, now it has. Satellite chasing it down. And the rest will
It's honestly
follow, no
okay.
doubt.
But are they even getting value out of it? Okay, they do get value here to cross. They drop it again.
With just these two attackers. Derek first peek.
Wow.
Decent trade away, but Shopify
Wow. They mopped him on the
have
micro,
better
bro.
targeting. And now a 9th on the board.
It's just kind of funny. I will say.
Black do, like, on that retake there,
I
you
will
see
say.
they hold back and just kind of hold the angles that they've
If you're
got
doing this
available
wall,
to them.
aren't you like
Over
planning,
second,
kind of
so
game planning for
over
this kind of a
second is
retake?
Core. And then they just find a couple of kills, make it nice and easy. Suddenly you've got the advantage, and then they push in together and play together.
I mean, they ended up using 3 people here crossing, but like low key, they could have lost around here before the wall was able to get value.
Now let's
Just a
use
little.
that to our advantage and just
I don't think it's a bad wall necessarily,
the
but
rest of the kills, despite the fact that they've got a lower health pool. So once again, I'm still left impressed here about Shopify Rebellion Black and how they want to play this one. But you can see that Core still has some ideas on how they want to go and are not out of this one yet.
Wow, Exa just standing it down for that first bit of it. Might pay with the recon, but not as
yeah, I think it's a fine wall for the retake, but
assess what to do next with these stingers that they've decided to invest
kind of
in.
misused,
With
given that
this
they did a
scope
mid round.
Is so deadly.
They're always going to rotate through mid in that
Especially
round,
around
so.
like this that could topple you so
Seems
much.
like they're just playing weak A consistently.
Shopify is committed, and Shopify don't seem to be missing out on much.
Oh, this is kind of cooked. Also, I just noticed that this is there. What the fuck? I didn't even notice that.
Step out of character for a moment. What? Why? What? Did Derek just?
Bro, I should like turn those off, huh?
He's completely turned his back without anybody watching his peak and just walking.
How do I even turn that off?
When they're retaking the. I'm just.
All right, Henrik,
Block whispers
shake it
from
off. Get
strangers.
back into Henrik mode.
Yeah.
You got this. Put the character back in. Oh, here we go.
I found it.
Yeah, I mean.
I'm back. I'm back.
I didn't even notice that that was on the screen.
Guys, it's me.
Trying to figure out how Jack B knew that. I was like, what the fuck?
But yeah, you can see once again, like there's a bit of a force.
Force buy did not work out. Yeah, that's
You can
rough.
Feel the urgency starting to come through from them on how they want to be able to play this one, and Still Shopify Rebellion.
If I was core, I would take this as like a,
They're playing. Smoke gets a single
yeah,
tap.
maybe they
Satellite
have the
zipping
identity
in
wrong a
on that
bit.
kill immediately. Like, it almost feels
Trying to
like
force your
some
neon to
sort of
op.
montage or promotional videos for Valorant and how coordinated some of these hits have been.
It's definitely not ideal.
Now, it is gonna be,
There's probably issues outside of that.
you know, buy up for Shopify
Definitely issues outside of that, but it would just be easier to play, feel more natural, I think.
Satellite will eventually get fragged back, but it takes almost everybody on core to do so. Note wins the duel against Smoke, but that's what Xander's there for. And
Why Derek playing Jet?
Shopify's got a buddy system enough.
To be fair, it worked out last week, but yeah, I do think it would be much better for them to play Sova KO. There's a lot of teams that are pivoting to Sova KO as well. I do think that Sova KO is good.
This time around.
Vitality use that wall? I see. It's a good wall.
Shopify just looks so
It is a good wall, but it's always going to be context, right? Using Viper walls.
Wow. I mean, a great way as well for Xander to be able to close that one out. I mean, Xander has been doing a pretty good job at, you know, being that anchor on some of these sites.
Core pretty much having to win out here.
Well.
Letting the enemy get 12 is fucked, so if they lose this round, it's a little cooked.
Somehow Satellite walks away with
11 still feels doable.
It's just unbelievable how much value Satellite's able to get when it comes to these more aggressive angles. And was something that originally was his primary playstyle on Duelist. Very familiar with just sending it in and then finding some kills, and the rest of the team could do the rest. But SRB have been doing a good job at showing how Satellite can play other ways around this Duelist as well. And I mean, once again, we're being treated to so many varieties of how to run different things.
We actually dodged that. But he was heard. And drone does get him good too. They're very low info right now, SRB. And they're going to be 3 focused on mid. Low-key doing a pop right now would be fucking nice. Regroup pop.
But this door peak is just in the vein of their existence. Kumi gonna fix that. He's back on the op, folks. Look out.
No.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
No.
You can't talk down on Derek if he's getting hit by stuff like that.
The thing is, Nature used all of his util for mid, which gives him no info. It became a 50-50.
Kind of crazy.
And A's been weak, so you could easily just pop out A, like regroup, pop out A, 5v4. It would be actually free as shit. And if Xander mispositions and he's not playing off, you can get another pick. Where did you get the hat? Shanghai, 2024.
They've just gotta go in off contact with the screen.
Oh.
Shopify's just gonna let him have it. Not shooting down the
Oh.
Oh, but that's all to give Smoke the open season.
Well, that's fucked up.
He just steals the show every time, dude. Now Xander extend, and he's just gonna find his. Fly had his number there, I thought. And in goes Shopify.
Nah, Xander must have hit a crazy shot.
Note's gotta hold his own.
It's cooked, so cooked. 5 HP, 1v3.
And Shopify. Oh, rare miss from Smoke, but Xander's got it covered because he's lit too. Everything you can do, Shopify can do better. And they have 8 rounds of match point.
Yeah, 12-4 here. With,
Maybe Core fell off. I think Core's a good team. Core's a good team. They just, I mean, it would just look more comfortable, I think, with Jet as our T-side opper and CT side opper.
They're so smart off of each other.
Flya can easily play KO. He's played KO before. Derek plays Sova.
To be like, aha, this is the time. This is where you want to kill. And then Smoke just pops around with the operator.
It's just they have to like, yeah, they had to like change identity because they lost a player.
And yeah, I
you can kind of expect that. You can be wrong about identity. And to be fair, Derek and the boys here went 13-2 in their last breeze.
But this still feels like too much as Smoke finds Kumi.
But yeah, I mean, maybe it was a fluke. Maybe it was a fluke. Breeze is a pretty heavy, like, form-based map, if we're being honest. Xander's been pretty solid on mix-ups today, huh? 1 round giving, 1 round playing in, 1 round pushing him in. Pretty solid on the Breeze today, Xander. Breeze defense.
The only one who's known. Nebula to dissuade the lurk from beyond. Moose gun not out. Now down. And Flya having to commit to the re-clear as Exa has
Freebie.
now rotated onto Derek, who ain't looking
It
at
is
him.
over. It is over.
And it's QoR once again caught with their pants down. Flya 1v4.
Unfortunate.
Started out well. Those were at least 2R, but
Unfortunate.
it's as always smoke to end the show with a bang.
Wow, that was complete and utter domination.
Stage 1 champion.
That was complete and utter domination.
Give the franchise a win for the day.
Jack wins that for core. Jack wins everything.
Talk about Shopify Rebellion Black. One of the things the desks highlight.
Jack wins a 1v5 there.
Hey, these guys are leveling up. They're taking the time. The strategies are slowly coming together. They're getting that discipline. Getting
Fitting that
those
Smoke
reps
gets the
in,
last kill.
and it's looking
Yeah.
better and better
Bro.
every single time we get to see this team face someone in challengers. And with this specific
From
matchup,
20k to 230 points.
100%
No.
agree. I think it was Vansili as well who said, yeah, Smoke made the right decision. And with how this has been going and how the Shopify Rebellion Black squad was put
Damn, that's
together,
rough.
it's
That is actually
integrating
rough.
Smoke in so damn well. Insane.
That is actually rough, bro. No. That's okay. I think that core, for core, this is like a pretty good match to lose, no? If you think about it. Pretty good match to lose in the sense of like, you played against a really, really good team. And you got to like learn that you should probably change your identity a little bit on some of the maps. Kind of an important takeaway. The double innie for Breeze, I think it's really, really strong. We've seen it from multiple regions now. People playing KO. Kumi not being jet op just feels off, bro. It feels hella off. Feels hella off. Tomorrow. We're gonna be watching M80 NRG Academy. Is this tier 2? Yeah, but we're like ending right now. We're gonna be watching M80 NRG Academy and then Azure Dragon and YFP. YFP currently 3-0, 6-2 map. Azure Dragon's been also pretty incredible. 6-1 on the maps. Bro. Kind of curious. Because we've been hyping up Jack a little bit too much. Maybe. Nah. He deserves it, bro. I wanted to look at their, like, losing maps. Was Jack still frying? Yeah, he was. No wonder. I think ADG versus YFP is going to be a super banger. Both of these teams are, like, pretty incredible, to be honest. Thoughts on Azure? I've only watched one of their matches, but I like that their players... There's a concept we talk about a lot. Most players are like jiggle players when it comes to info. Not a lot of players have the balls and form to back up like playing off angle and getting a multi-frag. Feels like Azure Dragon opts into this a lot more often than they opt into this. And I like watching teams like Nongshim was a team that did this as well. So I like seeing teams that have like very confident players, very good form, actually opt into more aggressive off angles on their confident players instead of just play jiggle info on weak side. Like showing intent and understanding like, oh, they used a bunch of util here. If they come back C, they're probably going to contact, so I'm going to play an off angle. This kind of intention is super good. Whether it's done intentionally or not, I guess, is up to question. To see, like, you know, if they're doing it at the right time and they're not just always off angling because they're like aggressive players. They're doing it with some intention. Then, time will tell if that's the case. If they always opt into off angles, then that's obviously not good. But if they do it within the context of the round, then it's really good. Okay. I'm going to end here. Who should we raid? Who should we raid, guys? Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Who's even streaming Valorant? Nobody on my following list is online. Nobody on my following list is online, guys. So who do we raid? I don't get it. B-Dog? Is B-Dog streaming? I'll definitely raid B-Dog. B-Dog is streaming. Okay, W. I'll raid B-Dog. When Initiator uses their scan util, start playing off angle. Yeah, fair. Definitely fair. All right, I'm going to raid B-Dog, guys. Show him some love. Thank you for watching today, guys. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for chatting. It's always fun hanging out with you guys. It's an absolute blast of a day. Massive W. Have a good one, guys. Have a good night.